Yo, hello, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another beautiful live stream on this beautiful Saturday noon. We have a very early start into the stream today, because today marks the beginning of the final day of the Trackmania Games 2026. Everything that we have worked for as a nation, or like everyone has worked for, is gonna come to an end this weekend. We only have one match day today, match day number 5 overall. And then tomorrow, it's gonna be the final day of the Trackmania Games already, which means that all of the outstanding tournaments will come to an end, within the next 48 hours, basically. So there's gonna be a lot of tournaments taking place this weekend, especially the finals of a lot of tournaments. And because of that, of course, nothing is also set in stone yet with the rankings. There is still 3 nations that are in fight for the victory. Germany is of course one of them. UK is currently in the lead. They are doing very well, so they could take it home. But also France is still lurking in the shadows. And since we still have like 5 or so tournaments where the result is not set in stone yet, anything can still change. It's gonna be very exciting. And just as in the previous 2 weekends, we are of course going to follow basically every single tournament. And we're gonna start with that today. So today is gonna be a very long stream, probably around 11 hours. And then tomorrow we're gonna have basically the same again with a 10-hour stream. Gonna be very juicy. So before we do anything, I would say I'm quickly going to present you guys the schedule, so that you guys basically know what is coming up and what is happening. So let me quickly boot it up on the Discord. And then I will go through the subs. I'm seeing the subs. Let me just quickly show the schedule for those of you that are interested. And then we're gonna go through all of the other stuff. But this is where we are today. We are on the 7th of February. And we're gonna start today with the finals of the Tech Solo Tournament. Meaning that, I think at this point, the Tech Solo Tournament, already we had a lot of matches last weekend. And by now, there is only around 16 players or so that are left in the tournament. All 4 Germans are still in, and all 4 Germans are even in the upper bracket. So we're gonna have a very crazy match to start off the day with. I can show you that in a second. But the first match of today is gonna be extremely sick already. So you guys can be very excited for that. It starts in 18 minutes. So you still have a little bit of time to grab yourself some snacks and drinks. But then very soon we're gonna start with the action. It's gonna be juicy. And we're basically gonna follow the entire Tech Solo Tournament all the way until the grand final. And after that is over, we are going to take a look at the Full Speed Tournament, which we already started watching last weekend. Also here, all 3 German drivers are still in. We have Acid and Kirill, who are still in the upper bracket. Chroma in the lower bracket, because he wasn't that practiced last week. So I hope he had a little bit more time to grind now. And maybe he even still has a chance to win. I don't know. But gonna be very exciting to follow the Full Speed Tournament. At the same time, we have Fastlearn taking place, of course. So the same as last week. But if you wanna follow Fastlearn, you guys can watch the POV streams of Lars and Giuliano. And so I'm basically gonna cover Full Speed. They're gonna do Fastlearn. And then after Full Speed is over, the grand final takes place at 10. We're also gonna check out the Fastlearn grand final at the very end of today. Furthermore, we also have the trial event coming to an end. So basically, after today, 4 tournaments will have come to an ending. We're gonna know who won Tech Solo, we're gonna know who won Trial, who won Full Speed, and who won Fastlearn. So there's gonna be an absolute crazy ton of tournaments that are going to be closed out, and a lot of points that will be distributed. Gonna be very interesting. But that is the schedule for today. And then tomorrow we're gonna have the mixed duo tournament, which Masa and me will play, of course. We're gonna have the review of the mapping section, so we're gonna know who won the mapping event, and we will also have the grand final of RPG. So basically today 4 events will come to an end, and then tomorrow 3 events will come to an end. So a lot of stuff can still happen. The ranking is not set in stone at all in any way, and we're of course gonna try to cover everything of it. So that is the plan. Now that I've gone through this, we had a lot of resubs already. Let me check, because I don't wanna start the stream with dono walling. We had Fiderum with the 29-month resub, who's saying, I hate ads, so I sub. Wiederum, you are a very smart human being. Thank you very much for the 29-month resub. Then we had Wertless Poop with the 2-month resub. What a goated nickname. Thank you very much. Inane with the 5-month resub. Thank you. Then also OTDM with the 28-month resub. Very juicy. Thank you very much. Eleanor Stuff with the 16-month resub. Making myself cozy for Trackmania Games coverage. Yeah. You guys can have a very, very cozy Saturday. 11 hours of action. It's actually crazy. Like the last 3 weekends, I've really been streaming a lot. But therefore, in the week, I'm very busy at the moment. So, yeah, in the week right now, I'm not streaming a lot because I'm very busy with EWC practice. It's not because I'm lazy and not doing anything. No, I'm basically practicing like, I don't know, 4 to 5 hours every single day. And then, yeah, it's kind of impossible to do a 5-hour stream as well. But on the weekend, therefore, we are very, very active at the moment. And already in 1 week, actually, guys, we're going to have the first cup of the week that is going to give us points. That's going to be crazy. But now, so now, thank you very much, Eleanor. Then we also have Nekomancery with 5 gift subs. Holy moly, the first ones on the channel even. Thank you very much. Going to Fuckweave, Dan David, Jude Lorty, Epic, and Proof. Very good focus. Thank you. And also hello to you. First time. I actually gifted 5 subs before the first time message even came out. Giga chat. Thank you. We had a hydrate request. I will hydrate in a second. Don't worry, don't worry. And we have FWOST with the 4-month resub saying frick ads. Good focus. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, where's the bathrobe? Good question. I don't feel like I need the bathrobe yet, but I will probably bring it out later today. I mean, today I'm literally not going to do anything. Maybe we're going to play Cup of the Day, but not sure about that. We're basically just gonna watch Trackmania matches today. So it's a cozy Saturday for me as well, even though I'm streaming for 11 hours. What is the schedule today? I just showed it earlier. I can also show it again. But if you want to know the schedule and check it out for yourself, you can also do ! schedule. But it basically looks like this. Nee, not like this. It looks like... Nee, hä? Where am I? Here. We're gonna start with Tech Solo today. And then we're gonna cover full speed. In the meantime, we're gonna check out the trial results. And simultaneously to full speed, there's also Fastlearn taking place, which Giuliano and Lars are gonna stream for Germany. And then I'm gonna check out the grand final of Fastlearn. The thing is, Fastlearn is very hard to spectate because, yeah, you cannot really spectate a bingo lobby. So, yeah, it's a bit unfortunate. Doesn't tech solo and mapping overlap? No. Also the mapping review is here. But I don't even know what mapping review means. Like, I'm honestly confused. I have no idea. I'm honestly confused how the mapping exactly works. I should maybe check out our German mapping channel because they wrote something about it, I remember. But there's like a public voting session going on. The thing is, the rating could very easily be messed up. That's the thing. So, I'm like, you know, like I know our German map, and if I vote for it on stream, it's like sussy, you know? It's like it's very easy to rig the entire mapping event for streamers, to be honest. Like, not even on purpose necessarily. It's like, yeah, it's kind of bad. Wait, you know, I mean, I didn't play the map myself, but I saw a couple of screenshots, so I could maybe recognize the map. I didn't really play the map myself. Like, many Germans were involved. It's not like that only 2 people built it. There were also, like, a lot of map testing and stuff going on. Like, yeah, I don't know. Gonna be a bit challenging. Yeah, like, I see screenshots right now here. So, like, I don't know. Surely the bigger countries wouldn't vote on their own map. Surely not. I mean, the best thing to do the voting... Like, then again, like... I don't know, like, it's really hard to not make the voting rigged for the mapping event. I'm not gonna lie. Like, it's very hard to not mess it up. But yeah, anyway, enough of that, guys. We're gonna have the tech solo tournament starting in just a couple of minutes. And I told you I wanted to show you the bracket. Because, as I said, only 16 players are alive at this point. And if we go into the bracket, we see that this is the current state of the upper bracket. We have 8 people that are still in the upper bracket. And I mean, I don't have to mention that Germany is looking extremely juicy here. Semi-final number 1 in the upper bracket is the one that we are going to spectate because we have 3 Germans playing in that one. We have Barbos, Ratchet, and Shark in one match. So one of them will definitely go out. And then we also have Vortax, who is yeah, probably the best French player in the solo tournament. So, yeah, gonna be very challenging. Ideally, of course, 2 Germans will make it into the winner bracket final. But it could also very well happen that it's only 1 and Vortex makes it. But yeah, it will be very interesting. We're definitely gonna follow this match because there is 3 Germans. But then the other match also has a German, and that German is Azox. And from what I know, Azox is cooking like crazy on the maps. So he is, arguably at least, our best German player. And he has to play against Feet, another good Frenchie, Lozo, and Pack. So also that is going to be, yeah, very, very stacked. In general, the tech tournament today is going to be cinema deluxe to follow. So we're going to check out this. In the meantime, we're going to pray that Azox makes it against all of the other people. And then, yeah, then we're going to go into the lower bracket. And in the lower bracket, we will at least have 1 German playing. Because, yeah, only 2 players can make it out of this. Not all 3 of them. So afterwards, we're going to check out 1 round of lower bracket matches. In the lower bracket, we, by the way, have... Wait, Tween? Wasn't Tween up here? Or am I stupid? Ah, nee, that was Lozo. Okay. Yeah, in the lower bracket, we still have the following players being alive. We have Psychos from the Netherlands, Flyer from Czech Republic, Maui and Paul from Portugal. And then in the second one, we have Tween from Slovakia, Epos from the Brits, Juicy, another Dutchie, and then also Shiny Me, a 3rd French player. And yeah, in the lower bracket, of course, the top 2 will make it into this round, while the bottom 2 of these matches are going out. Yeah, so yeah, as I said, a lot of stuff to follow for today's tech tournament. Is going to be very, very cinema. And hopefully one of the Germans, at least, ideally all 4 of them, of course, can make it into the grand final, and then they can absolutely clap it out. And then hopefully they will not get finalist mode fucked, like in the ice tournament last week. That was still very painful to watch. Now, hopefully everything is gonna go well, because if we look at the rankings overall, leaderboard, we see that Germany is not far off the Brits. We are only 172 points. 172 points away. Quick maths. But Great Britain still in first right now. The good thing is for the tech tournament, I'm gonna be honest, the tech tournament is gonna be very, very important. Very, very, very important to get a good result in the tech tournament. Because in the tech tournament, we of course have 4 players that can potentially score points. So let's say all 4 Germans get into the grand final. We're basically gonna be like, we're basically first at the event. Like, the tech tournament could decide a lot already. Yeah, at the same time, as Nalak said, we also have the trial event coming to an end today. And as far as I know, on the trial event, I think that there is like literally no Brit at all. Okay, some flags are not loading, but there is literally not a single Brit in the top 32, and only the top 32 are getting points. Ah, okay, this guy is British. Okay, Viku is British. Okay, and as you can see, Germany is looking pretty good. We have Schmaniol in second, Saucy is in first. Saucy has an insane run. So the win is very, very likely gonna go to Poland. Because the trial map is like a very, very difficult map, and Saucy has a run with only 2 respawns. Completely ridiculous. So yeah, Saucy is probably gonna win the entire thing. But we have Schmaniol in second, we have Lars in 11th, and Tara in 13th. So overall, it's looking pretty good. France also looking pretty good. They have Lane and also Xera. Also War, not too far behind. So that could be very, very juicy for them as well. But the Brits are gonna lose a lot. The Brits, however, can still do pretty well in tech as well. I mean, they have Pack and Epos still in. In full speed, the British players are also gonna do well. In RPG, which will come to an end tomorrow, they will not do well, probably. But then in mixed duo, which also happens tomorrow, they will do well. And then mapping is like 50-50 or something. So, I don't know. Anything can still happen. Nothing set in stone at all. It's gonna be very, very exciting. I can assure you that. So, I would say enough yapping. I'm gonna join the server already for the tech tournament. And then we're gonna pray for the Germans, guys. So, tech solos, join server number 1. We're going in. Gonna be juicy. Lane has a dual nationality. He's Italian and French. But he is playing for France then in the event, or what? Got it. Would be better for us if he was playing for Italy, because Italy is not an opponent anymore for the overall ranking. But France still has a chance, to be honest. France could still do the comeback in theory. However, France is definitely not looking that great overall. Like, I expected more from France. I expected less from the UK and more from France, kinda. So, yeah. Is the full speed grand final today or tomorrow? That is gonna be today. Why did Great Britain not try on the trial map at all? I'm pretty sure they did try, but on the weird kind of driving stuff, UK is just, they have no players. They have no one on, like, they're bad on trial, they don't really have one on RPG, they were kind of bad at pathfinding. Like, at these kind of styles, UK is really slacking, but therefore they are insane in mixed. Like, mixed, they are completely crazy, because they have Epos, but also Pack, Josh, like, Boss Bess. Mixed, they are gonna do very well. Full speed, they are really, really good. Ice, they won. Ice was... Ice. We saw the tournament last week. That was painful. But on the normal kind of driving styles, UK is very good. On the more weird things, they are not so good. But the thing is, the event is all about winning events. Like, if you do okay on all tournaments, you are still gonna be pretty bad overall. It's, like, more important to have, like, 1 or 2 things where you score really, really well. And then you can also afford to be very bad in some other tournaments. So that's kind of what UK is doing, more or less. And also, Neko Mansuri with the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. And he also gifted 10 earlier. I was so much in the yapping that I almost don't know. But Neko, thank you very much for another 10 gift subs. And for your own sub, of course. Going to Exobase, Andoli, Katka, Icedef, Yukmi, Petty Pete, Chopper, Chris, Silas, and Starnoin. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. Thanks for the support. So then we also had Rob Egg with the 2-month free sub. Thank you very much, Rob Egg. Findus with the 20-month free sub as well. Thank you very much, Findus. And I hope that is it with the donor walling. And Neko Mansuri also with 20 biddies saying, long time YouTube viewer. First time actually. Haha. First stream actually. I see. Yeah, always cool to see the YouTube video viewers also on the streams. Good focus. So I think that's it now. I think I mentioned every single sub. Akno with 2-month free sub as well. Thank you very much, Akno. And we had a hydrate earlier. Today, I have a tea, because I need to stay hydrated today. And I have a tea from, maybe some of the Germans know it. I have a tea from Teekanne. It's Caribbean mango. And the smell of that tea is like insane, bro. It smells so crazy like mango. It's, oh. Oh, still a bit hot. But absolutely go to tea. Is that not how you say it? Caribbean? Caribbean? Whatever, you know what I mean. Caribic. Really mad. Is the tea as hot as you? Not quite. It's pretty close, but not quite. Can we put a tea counter somewhere? Yeah. Nee, better not. Today I also only have small teacups because my big mug is in the dishwasher. And I was too lazy to clean it by hand. So I need to use the small mugs today. And I mean, 2 weeks ago when my voice was still mudded, I drank like 5 big teas. Which was like half a liter each. So, yeah. I mean, this cup is like half of it, roughly. So in theory, I would have to drink 10 cups of tea to get to the same amount. Which is kind of crazy. And Lauchig with the 3-month free sub. Weiter geht's. Jawollo. Thank you very much. And we also have Gordy Capoli with the 5-month free sub on YouTube. Boah. A good freaking focus. Thank you, man. Thank you. It says it starts at 13. Is that CST? It is CET. So we're gonna start in 2 minutes, basically. I'm already on the server as well. All players are here. We're basically ready to go. Bren also spectating here. Wow. Bren, couldn't Bren have spectated the other match? Really mad. That's crazy. Overlay. Yeah, true. We need, first of all, the Trackmania Games overlay, and then we don't need this overlay. It's stuck. There we go. What in the anime song am I listening to, by the way? Hell is this? Gabe. This is not a scrappy stream. So. And yo, Vaxot. Hello. Crazy that Bren is awake. Isn't it like... Since when is Bren awake at that time? How is Bren like able to shift his sleeping rhythm this much? Actually crazy. Yeah, okay, yeah, right now it's 10 PM, but isn't he usually waking up at like 4 AM or something? Like, usually he goes to bed at, like, very early, basically, and then wakes up extremely early. Isn't he? Full speed for Mada must be awful time-wise. Yes, probably. Heavy metal overlay? What do you mean? It's disabled already. Being in Australia has to be so rough for global events. Yeah, definitely not nice. If you are a gamer. I mean, also, like, for the next couple of weeks, they will always have to play at 5 PM CET on a Saturday. And when is that? Isn't that, like, ultra shit timing for Australians? Like, 5 PM CET, bro. That's like... That's like 1 AM. I guess in that case, you just need to be awake for very long. Yeah, it's definitely not nice. That's for sure. So, waiting for the start. Waiting. We are ready to go. Ren is fine, he slept last year. Nice, that's enough. Now, time zone's definitely an issue for some people. I mean, that's a good thing to be... I mean, to be fair, like... I mean, yes. It's nice, time-wise, to be in Europe, because all times are always, like for Trackmania tournaments, are based on Europe. Therefore, Mada, for example, has an absolutely free qualifier to the ENC. He doesn't even have to try to qualify. He might have the time disadvantage, but he has the country giga advantage. Server is lagging as fuck. Spark says. Okay, that is not good. But if it's only for him? That's weird if it's only for him. Maybe it's only his own internet which is modded or something? I don't know. But that is no bueno. I will stop him. Yeah, Aussie. I mean, there's a couple of people who can try, but yeah, I mean, realistically... Of course, Mada is gonna qualify for ENC. Unless he completely chokes in knockouts, but... Yeah, Mada is definitely also not the least consistent player or anything, so... There's no way Mada is not gonna make it. Mada is OCE goat, lol, not his fault. Yeah, obviously not his fault. Whoever said that? The only one who's at fault is whoever decided for that region system for ENC. The balancing. For the people from Australia and from other countries that are not that heavily represented, it's of course goated. For example, Carl Jr. as well. They have the most PF qualifier of all time. The new world record on this map? Yes, actually true. Lozo with a .17. I think the record belonged to Azox for like almost 1 month. With a .18 or 19 or so. But actually got beaten. And Ender? Naja, the thing is with what you gotta keep in mind is that you still need to be in the top 16 of players. And even though Ender is probably the best... Actually, maybe even Ender is not even the best from Morocco. There's people like Jaja, for example. Jaja is pretty good as well. But the thing is, you still need to be a really good player. Like, it's not free to qualify. You still need to be in the top 16 nations overall. So Ender doesn't need to be a top 16 player to make it. If he is a top 16 player, then he will definitely make it. But, yeah, he still needs to be somewhat good. I mean, it's like very complicated. Like, the ENC qualification sounds very complicated if you don't know about it. But yeah. If there's like 10 Frenchies in the top 16, then Ender could also qualify as the Morocco player for a top 26. Because it's only the top 16 nations making it, and from each nation only the most scoring player, kinda. So if you are like a very good player, like Carl Jr. or Mada, but you are from a country where there is very little other good players, it's like ultra easy to qualify. So for Carl it's easy because he basically only has to defeat Lingo. For Mada it's kinda easy, you know. Or like for Pushti Topako it should be relatively easy. For Hungary, For Mime, it should be relatively doable. For Poland, I mean, there's Neon, but yeah, you know what I mean. Anyway, we're going into the first match of the day. The winner bracket semi-final number 1. And this is an absolute juicer, as you can see, because, yeah, 3 of our 4 German players are in this match. Azox, the 4th German player, is in the other semi-final. But here we have literally 3 of them. Barbos, Ratchet, and Shark. And they have to play against the French, probably the best French player in the tournament, Vortax. And yeah, we are in the winner bracket semi-final, meaning that whoever gets top 2 in this match is gonna make it into the winner bracket final. And yeah, the bottom 2 will go down into the lower bracket. So no one will be knocked out here. It's basically only about staying in the upper bracket or not. And yeah, it's gonna be very, very juicy. The format is the same as always. We're gonna play very, very normal cup mode, meaning that on each map, players have 1 warm-up, then we're gonna play 4 live rounds, and each live round, players can collect points. First place is 10 points, then 6, then 4, then 3 points. 120 is the point limit, so once players reach that, they will move into finalist mode, and that means they need to win 1 more round in order to close out the match. And with that, we're gonna go into map number 1 and round number 1. The thing is, of course, with 3 Germans being in this one single match here, it means that one of them is guaranteed to make it into the... Oh god, 2 Germans with a crash already. One of them is guaranteed to make it into the winner bracket final, and ideally it's 2 of them making it. But we'll see about that. Barbos, the only one who is alive in round 1. That is unfortunate. Vortax, sadly, also alive. I mean, we gotta be very biased here. We're, of course, gonna pray for every single crash of Vortax so that the Germans are scoring points here. And, yeah, ideally, 2 of them will make it through. But 1 of them will definitely go to the lower bracket. We just gotta hope that it's not 2, basically. But Barbos with a pretty good round 1. It looks like he is gonna take it home, unless he fails to finish. But luckily, he doesn't. And we start the day with a point 23. That is pretty fast. Less than 0.4 away from world record. Quite juicy. Yeah, it's 120 points, Conclasher. And Schwanderiger, thanks for the 50-month resub. Good focus. Alright, not too bad of a start. Round wins are, of course, very, very important with this point format, as you can see. Like, if you get first place twice... Like, if you're getting first and last place in 2 rounds is better than getting second in 2 rounds. It's very weird, but yeah, first place is extremely important in cup mode with this point format. So, yeah, we gotta always pray for some German winning a round here. Shark is definitely not gonna win the round, because he is absolutely in the mud. But at least Ratchet is also alive in this round. So let's see if they can take it. Ratchet has to go for a small pre-drift there, but adjusts quite nicely. Barbos, however, shooting into the lead. But also still Vortex is there. Different lines coming in. Ratchet with a bit more exit speed. Actually a pretty good line here. Now the upper left slide, also here Ratchet with a lot of exit speed. Goes a bit more outside here, and with that, Barbos is most likely going to win the round. Good message is, Vortax is in the mud. Is he going to go safe? Actually, smart idea, because, yeah, Shark is 7 seconds behind. So, yeah, Vortax would have gotten third either way. Okay, unlucky for Shark. Very good for Barbos. 20 out of 20 points. And also Ratchet getting good points. And yeah, Shark, okay, yeah, true. Shark said that he has lags, apparently. You saw it earlier. Server is lagging as fuck. I don't know. Shark seems to be having some issues here, which is, of course, very bad. I don't know why. I mean, if the server is fine for the other players, then it's definitely not a server issue. Only an issue on Shark's side, sadly. So yeah, no clue. Maybe he's in window mode? I hope he checked that. Like, also... Every good... Wait, did Ratchet clip on the outside but survived it? What the hell was that? Barbos in the meantime with a small crash, sadly. Wow, what an inside line by Vortex. Very, very juicy. That looks like it could be the first round win for the Frenchie here. Especially because Ratchet is also falling behind a little bit. Shark trying his best, but yeah, with the lags, it's of course difficult to catch up. Considering that, he's doing pretty good in this round. Very small lag on my side here, jeepers. But that is going to be the first round win for Vortex. Very clean round by him. Shark is at least getting a second place here. Yeah. Good for Vortex, to be honest. Barbos, I mean, he won the first 2 rounds, so 1 crash now doesn't hurt that much, but yeah. I mean, it's also the first match of the day, guys. People will need some time to... No. People will need some time to chill. Why are they not notifying an admin? I mean, they decided themselves to start. I mean, what are they supposed to do if Shark lags and he cannot fix it? They cannot wait for 1 year. A bit unfortunate, but it's not this. It's not a server issue. There's nothing the admins can do about it. It's just an issue on Shark's side, sadly. But he seems to be able to somewhat drive. I hope it's gonna be relatively fine. Also, guys, I have very good news. I have once again a Paulaner Spezi in my fridge. Holy shit! That juicer is gonna be opened later today. Absolutely delicious. Delicioso. Also, what a round by the Germans here. Look at Shark. Look at Vortax. Vortax nowhere to be seen. Ratchet almost missing the finish. And what a round. Holy shit. 0.18, 0.23, and 0.24. Everyone is less than 0.4 behind the world record. The Germans are cooking. Crazy. Very, very crazy. Spezi with or without sugar? Today, without. 3, 4, 6, 10 is such a weird point distribution. 1, 3, 5, 7 would have been so much more spannend. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, people are encouraged to risk. They, you know, the point system is like that on purpose, so that people are risking for first place. It's like intended to make it more exciting. It kind of makes sense, but yeah, in theory, if you just want to go for consistent, then you would have, then you could also just put a linear point system. There's a different version of this point system where the scores are 10, 7, 5, 3, I think. So basically, yeah, almost what you said, sort of. Because, yeah, with 10, 7, 5, 3, first place is still overvalued a little bit, but not that much anymore. But anyway, we'll go to map number 2. Chiaroscuro, the rather old school map, and I would say at least, judging by the performances of the Germans in the last matches, one of the best maps for the Germans. And yeah, Vortax with an early crash. That means probably a top 3 for the Germans here, guys. We are cooking. Very good. The Germans in the lead. We love to see that. Yeah, it would be very good if, like in theory, I mean, we also have Azox in the other semi-final, who is playing against Loso, Feet, and Pack. And if Azox makes it in the other match, and here we have 2 Germans making it, it's basically guaranteed that at least one of the Germans will make it into the grand final, which is very juicy. Okay, Barbos wins the round. The others are luckily not failing. The Barbos with another +10. Shark also getting some solid points here, and also Ratchet. Is this upper bracket? Yes. In theory, we could have all 4 Germans making it to the grand final. I mean, that would be insane. Oh, a small touch there by, who was that? Barbos. Not ideal, because, yeah, at the pace that we are driving, if you lose 0.2, 0.3, then you are most likely in the mud. But I just saw Shark with an even bigger crash. I mean, with Shark, it's really unfortunate. Like, if he really lags, that, of course, sucks. I hope he can at least fix it for the next matches somehow. Otherwise, it could be very, very difficult for him. And actually, a bit more of a XTD round here. Also, Vortax fell a bit behind. Maybe Barbos can still catch him, actually. Barbos, despite making a mistake, if he locks it in, it's 0.1. Like, Vortax should be good enough of a player to not be able to, no? For Barbos not to be able to overtake. Yeah, Barbos with a small release. That means second place for Vortax set in stone. Ratchet not choking the first place away. That is nice to see. And Shark sadly in last. Ah, for Shark, it's looking really bad. Right now, he cannot really get the big points in for now. Azox has 58 points now. Huh? That's crazy, no? Okay, so Azox leading the other match. Like, from what I have heard, also from Letster, and in general, it seems like Azox is actually our strongest player. Oh, Wretched and Shark both with the same crash there. That hurt to see a little bit. The fight is between Vortex and Barbos here. It's time to lock it in. Would be very good if Vortex is not getting the 10-pointer. To Barbos, it is lock in o'clock. Would be surprising if Lozo doesn't make it through. Yeah. I mean, he still plays against Pack and Feet. Like, it's not like Pack and Feet are bad at tech. I think, honestly, nothing in this in the matches here is surprising. The people are so close to each other and it's so stacked. Like, anything can happen, to be honest. There's, like, no underdog in the matches, really. Okay, Barbos is successfully defending the first place. 0.57, also very fast. Of that, Barbos extends his lead. Okay. Looking good so far. If we can keep Vortex in 3rd or 4th place, that would be very nice overall, of course. Because we really want 2 Germans to make it. Oh, but again, a German with an early crash. This time around it was Wretched. At least no one bonking this turn, so we have Barbos and Shark fighting here. But let's see if especially Shark with his legs can keep it up. For now it's looking good. Has a good line here. They are slightly pulling away from Vortex. We love to see that. Very Monka lines. Very scary map in general. Good inside line here by Vortex. So he is... Oh, goes very far outside here. Was that good? I'm not sure. He has a slightly worse line here. Now Shark going very far outside. Actually hard to lift off. So Vortex moved into 2nd place. And that is going to be very difficult to take over for Shark. Goes for an inside approach. But yeah, Vortex has a lot more speed. Barbos, however, is going to be... Oh, you're Vortex with an insane ending jump, actually. But Barbos luckily able to maintain the lead here. And yeah, once again, very good time. 0.49. 0.3 behind world record on a 1-minute difficult tech map. That's crazy, actually. That is very crazy. Am I tripping, or is the color now different? What color? Wait, Paul is not playing. Paul is not playing in the lower bracket? That's crazy. Okay, interesting, I guess. Unfortunate for Portugal. Yeah, small fun fact, in case you guys didn't know. Barbos, who's playing in here, and Azox in the other winner bracket semifinal, they are identical twins. Like, we literally have 2 Germans that could win the thing, and they look the exact same. It's kind of funny. Like, when you saw, like, once I saw them, like, when I saw them for the first time in, at Xpevo 2023, I think, like, they literally are the same. Also, they look the same. They aren't the same, obviously, but they look the same. It's literally identical twins. It's crazy. Are they the same age as well? No, they are twins, but one of them was born 2 years earlier. The other one was stuck a little bit. Took a bit to get out. Anyway, next map. We have Magneton. We're going in. Checks out, yeah. Oh, yeah! Jawollo! Vortex with an early crash. Haha! We love to see that. Now the Germans need to keep it up. No crash. You can fight for the win, okay, but don't bonk, guys. A Frenchie in last makes the stream a blast. Bren on the other hand side probably crying. Why is Bren actually displayed here? Like, why am I not displayed here? But yeah, the Germans got it. Barbos with another +10. Barbos looks really strong. Like, I think really Barbos and Azox are probably the strongest. But yeah, Wretched and also Shark, especially if Shark does not have legs. He can cook like crazy as well. So yeah. Wait, Lozo has all 3 world records? That's crazy on the public maps. I mean, of course, not that unlikely that some players have a faster time offline, but that's still very impressive. Lozo has every single WR. crazy. I mean, in the other match, we basically hope for Azox to make it, obviously. And we hope for Pack to go out. Like, it would be very good if it's Azox and Lozo making it. Because then France and UK... Oh, Barbos with a big crash. France and UK, who are our main opponents in the overall ranking, would lose a player. That would be very good. And right now it is Azox in the lead and Lozo in second. Yeah, that is the ideal outcome. And then here in this match, we would want to, yeah, get 2 Germans through, obviously. That would be the ideal outcome. Azox 81, Lozo 68, Pack and Feed 52. Okay. Okay, looks very good for Azox then. Epos is dominating. Yeah, not that surprising. I mean, Epos in the lower bracket, I can quickly check. Quickly have to ask my, how do you say that? My box. My production. Production was the word. Epos is playing against Tween, Juicy, and Shiny Me. Yeah, most likely it's gonna be Tween and Epos making it. That sounds like a safe deal. And in the other lower bracket semi-final, we have Psychos from the Netherlands versus Flyer from Czech Republic. And then we have Marvi and Paul for Portugal. But Paul is not playing, apparently. So in the lower bracket, it doesn't matter that much. I mean, it would be 11 out of 10 good if Epos goes out. Epos going out would be extremely good. But yeah, that's not gonna happen. Not yet, at least. So yeah. Oh, we have a crash. Was that Vortex? Haha! We love to see it. Don't call it too early. Germany in finalist mode recently. Yeah, it was only an issue on ice. For the rest, it was fine. Happens to anyone. Epos is on 94 and Tween on 68 in second. That's crazy. Yeah, Epos, of course, very strong. I mean, UK is like the most important opponent, kinda. Like, yeah, France as well, but especially UK at the moment is rough. Rough to deal with. That was also rough to watch. Scheiße. Let's blame it on the lags. Ja, naja. Pack and Epos, they need to go out. That would be extremely good. But for some reason, the Brits are cooking. And yo, Nikos. We are doing good so far. It would be really good if Vortex is not winning, like, any rounds at all. No big points for Vortex. Oh, what a line by Barbos here. Was 0.1 behind, now suddenly in the lead. But the others are still there. It's all gonna come down to that very, very risky ending. Luckily, Vortex is falling a little bit behind. And he crashes! Yavolo and Shark! Shark with the redemption arc. Peng! Vortex in last. We love to see it. Lovely. To be fair, Vortex is really consistent. Wrong! Absolutely wrong. Vortex is not consistent. Vortex is consistently in last. And that is what we want to see in the German watch party. I'm, of course, 11 out of 10 biased, guys. No front against Vortex. Probably a nice guy. But I want him to get last. We need the Germans. The Germans need to cook. We are biased AF. No neutral opinion allowed here. I mean, if you can also cheer for the Frenchie, of course, in the chat. Don't worry about that. But it's very obvious who I'm gonna cheer for as the German leader. Captain. I need to stop saying German leader. The other loser match is so close. They are at 90, 86, and 84. Yeah, I mean, the other, also, out of those, like in the other German, and the other lower bracket match where we have Psychos, Flyer, and Marwi, I think they're all, like, none of them is gonna make it to the grand final. I mean, possible, of course. They're still good tech players, but, I mean, I don't know how much they improved, but last week they were definitely a level below people like, you know, Lozo, Barbos, Azox. So I would be surprised if they would get very far. Azox doing well. That is very nice. And I mean, here it's looking pretty good for the Germans as well. Vortex is once again in last. Come on, two Germans making it through would be... Mwah, would be so good. It would be so good. So now, most importantly, no crash. Do I know what cameras the Germans play with? No. No clue. But none of them plays with Cam 3, I believe. They all play Cam 1 or 2. So, another 10-pointer for Barbos. Another 6-pointer for Regit. I mean, at this point, the best call... I mean, Shark is struggling, obviously, with his legs. Like, right now, the best thing would be if Barbos and Regit just keep cooking, to be honest. And if they manage to go through. And by the way, if we have Azox, Regit... let's say we have Barbos, Yeah! Sorry. If we have Azox, Regit, and Barbos making it... if we have Azox, Regit, and Barbos making it into the next round, aka the winner bracket final, it means that 3 Germans would be guaranteed in the top 6. And that would be very juicy, because that of course also means that only 3 players from other nations can get the big points. That would be so good if Azox wins the other match. And if here, I don't know, Regit or Barbos or also Shark making it. And the more points we steal away from Vortex, the better. And look at this, the point. Legs are getting better, Shark says. Okay, we love to see that. Yeah, Clockworks. Saying that Vortex is consistent. Yeah. Was suboptimal. I mean, to be fair, Vortex, I also did not have him on my Schirm, on my umbrella at all. Like, I know he's a good player in like normal mixed maps and also tech, but he was doing incredibly well so far. Oh, scheiße. Like, especially in the tech team tournament in week 1, he was like the best player, which is crazy. Also, like, as I said, like, nothing against him personally, obviously. I guess most of you also understand that we are biased AF here for the Germans. But he's been doing incredibly well since week 1. On my radar, yeah, on my screen, whatever. In Germany, we say Schirm. How many points needed? 120. Okay, looks like Vortex might get a 2nd place. However, Regit is winning the round. It's so important that Vortex is not winning rounds. I'm not gonna lie. Vortex not winning rounds would be juicy. Oh, this song is a banger. Monroe the Inevitable. Wait a second, I have to add this to my playlist. My DNB playlist. The thing is, I don't know, like, I have a DNB playlist, but I don't know if I should, like... If I should put, like, Liquid Chill DNB together with, like, more, like, hyped DNB. Kinda. Epos won. Yeah, not a surprise, I guess. Epos, the chef. Oh, Regit very Monka line. Vortex moving into the leads. We love to not see that. However, Regit and Barbos still in for the fight. But it might be... I think, like, Vortex didn't win... Did he win a single round yet? Maybe 1 or so. Oh, the Germans! Barbos won a line by Barbos, and with that, Barbos goes into the lead, has to release. Who's gonna win the round? No, it's Vortex. Scheiße. Ah, good round though, good round. Ah, that's very unfortunate. He could have also gotten 3rd. Bro thinks he's in Liquid. No, I'm not in Liquid. When is, by the way, the Epos announcement coming? Like, everyone knows in what org he is in for like 2 weeks now, bro. Where's the announcement? What the fuck is... What is Liquid doing? Like, what's happening? They for gore, yeah. I wonder how much Epos is earning at Liquid. I actually know what Liquid's budget was. But originally I know they wanted to have 2 players. And like a manager or a coach type of thing. But either way, that's of course huge. Huge org to be in. I can tell you it's definitely not anywhere close to Carl Jr. That's for sure. Not even remotely close. He probably earns more than €8 a month. That's true. Maybe they're waiting for other negotiations? No, I mean, it's literally set in stone that he's playing there. Like, everyone knows. It was leaked like 2 weeks ago. Because they already had it on their website. Any recent news? Yeah, we saw that for those of you that are maybe not too up to date with the EWC org announcement type of stuff. Also very monk around here. Barbos with a crash, Ratchet with a touch. There's actually Shark who has to defend against Vortex now. Unfortunate for Barbos, he kinda had to risk for first in order to get finalist. That would be very good if Shark wins the round. Obviously for Shark, but also to deny Vortex points. Oh, and Vortex big airtime here. 2 more drifts coming in. Shark has a lead of 0.1. That should be the safe round win, usually, unless he completely fucks up. But that looks very good. And yeah, saving the end. Shark winning the round. Very nice. But yeah, other news that you guys might have missed. We had Wosile, who was signed to Gen G. Azox won. Very good. We love to see that. Azox safe in the winner bracket final. Lovely. Azox the GOAT. Now, hopefully, his twin can make it. A very rough situation here now. Barbos at 114, meaning that he at least needs a second place, because second place earns 6 points. Ideal outcome would be if Ratchet wins the round. Okay, schade, not ideal outcome happening. But yeah, Ratchet should have had... if Ratchet would have won the round and Barbos would have gotten second, they both would have been finalists. That would have been perfect. But yeah, now in this case, it would be very important if Barbos gets at least second. Oh, scheiße, scheiße, scheiße. That was a bad drift. Oh, Shark with the team order. Very good. Shark applying the papaya rules. And with that, Barbos will reach finalist. That's actually pretty good. Oh, that was so close. Ja, ja, Vortex. Ja, jawohl. Jawohl. Ha! Sorry. Unlucky for Vortex, but we love to see that. That is mwah, chef's kiss juicy. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Okay. Suboptimal outcome of the round, but overall still a net positive for Germany, I would say. Overall, relatively good outcome still. Lozo won as well. Lozo won. Did Lozo get second? That's extremely good. Okay, so the other semi-final, best possible outcome. Winner bracket semi. Elcon. Winner bracket semi 1, to be exact. Okay, so in the other match, we had Pack going to the lower bracket, and we had Feet going to the lower bracket. So the 2 direct opponents, the Frenchie and the Brit, are both into the lower bracket. That is very, very good. Very, very, very good, actually. And now 2 Germans need to make it here. That would be so good. Come on, Vortex is so far behind, bro. Look at Vortex. What can he do? I can win the round, for example. Barbos, by the way, in finalist. If he wins the round, he's through. Barbos, lock it in. Your twin locked it in. You can lock it in as well. Whoa, I want to line my Barbos. Full YOLO. Smooth transition here. 0.1 of a lead. Ratchet, the one who's fighting. Ratchet, team order, team order, team order. Let him through. 99999. Ratchet, release, 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 release. Ratchet! Okay, perfect. Nee, hä? Not perfect. Ratchet! Team order, ding dong. Hallo. Mann. Ratchet, you didn't... That was actually really, really bad. Because Ratchet didn't need the points at all. That was, like, very bad for Germany. Ratchet, where is the country thinking? That was actually very bad. Like, he would have gotten finalist either way. That was literally completely useless for Germany. Yeah, now they both release. Guys, I swear to God, if the finalist mode trolls Germany as well and Vortex somehow goes through, I'm gonna snibbly snap. Team order is not allowed, doesn't matter. No one would have noticed. No one would have noticed. Yeah, the thing is... Yeah, great. Both finalists are behind and Vortex in the lead. This is very, very extremely bad. It's literally terrible. Shark is there. I hate what I'm seeing. Yeah. Is that even allowed? No, but doesn't matter. Couldn't he have crashed a little bit harder? Man, Barbos could have taken it. Nein, that's really bad though. That's really, really bad actually. Ah. Kacke. Very, very extremely bad, basically. But I complained about it last week already, and I still say it. Finalist mode is like ultra shit. Being in finalist mode is just such a yuck situation. Like, I'm gonna be honest, finalist mode is more nerve-wracking than TMGL point loss ever was. Because the pressure of having to win a round is like so annoying. At least for me. As a player, I really dislike it. It's cinema to watch, but for players, it is really shit. Point loss was easier, just had to be top 8 out of 16 PF. But here you gotta be first out of 4. That's rough. Can be easy, but can also be very rough. Nine, we have a bonk. Who was that? Wretched, great. Ay. Yeah, and get exactly like that, you know, like, you just risk, you crash. And now Vortex, despite being like 30 points behind, he's just catching up like crazy. Did I even play with point loss often? Yeah, but only in Challenger, to be fair. I never played it in Grand League, because they removed it before I entered. I only played the multiplier. Nee, or did we have point loss in the multiplier? This is very bad. Also, the Germans in finalists are actually not great. All 3 Germans with a crash. And with that, Barbos, Vortex literally is at 116 already. Ay. All because Wretched sniped, for real. Yeah, it's actually really bad that Wretched sniped there. Very, very bad. Come on, lock it in, guys. We cannot have Vortex. The thing is, like, Vortex will probably get finalist either way now. Like, if Vortex loses the round, that would be perfect. Like, if he gets last, because then he's at 119. But either way, like, one of the Germans in finalist will have to fight against Vortex. Like, at this point, it's not very unlikely that Vortex makes it. It's kind of sad. Because he was so far behind, but I literally, like, all of this advantage, but then you don't win, like, 2 or 3 rounds, and it's just all doesn't matter anymore. We hate to see it. At least this round. Yeah! 9! Shark! Shark, lock it in. Shark, you need to beat him. You need to get for... Oh, Shark. Okay, one of the Germans is gonna win. It doesn't even matter who. Nein, Shark gets a nose slide. Ach nee, Shark. Shark, that's extremely bad, actually. Okay, Wretched takes it home. Barbos. Okay, Barbos, lock it in. Lock it in, bruv. Do it. Oh, Shark. Shark, that would have been... Shark, that was so important for the team. Because Vortex would have been at 119. That would have been so important, actually. Oh my god. Okay, we have the 1v1. Barbos versus Vortex. Please, Barbos. You are the GOAT. You are the frigging GOAT. Shark immediately falling behind in order to make the race more exciting. Understandable. Ah, come on, Vortex. Ah! Nine. And there's no way he has a good round now. Go away! Go away! 9. It could have all been avoided by Wretched. Wretched trolled the Germans away by being too fast in one round. Unbelievable. Like, literally, if Wretched would not have been there this one round, it all would not have mattered. That is absolutely scheiße. Ah, Vortex going through is really bad. That was so avoidable. Really mad. Really mad. That's the thing with finalists. Like, you don't win it in like 2-3 rounds, and all of the 20-30 points that you had as an advantage are basically gone. Yeah, unlucky for Barbos. The thing is, Barbos also missed finalist mode twice by Ratchet for like 100th. Like in this one round where he sniped earlier, and then the round where Ratchet went through was also 100th. Like that hurts for Barbos. Hopefully Barbos can clutch the lower bracket though. Barbos and Shark both going there. Very, very suboptimal. I'm not gonna lie. That is very suboptimal. Nah, at least the other semi-final went like perfect. So we have Arzox and Ratchet in the winner bracket final against Vortax and Lozo, which will happen in 1 hour. And next up we then have the the lower bracket now. Oi, 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 oi. Epos, Maui, Peck, and Shark. Okay, but Barbos has an easy match, no? Psychos, Shiny Me, Barbos Feet. That should be easy for Barbos, no? Like, Barbos has to make it through that. Boah, but this one is rough. I mean, if Shark survives this, that would be insane, to be honest. Because Epos and Peck, that's a rough one. That's a rough one. I think we are going to watch this match, actually. Because I think Bren will watch this match. Because there's 2 Frenchies here. And I think Barbos will definitely make it, for sure. By a Shark, that's gonna be a rough one. That's gonna be a very, very rough one. I'm not gonna lie. Proof of illegal team play, call the admin. Watching.
And again, Barbo's getting the 10 points. He released. I mean, he clearly released.
What? Who released?
And again, Barbo's getting the 10 points. He released.
It actually looks like he released.
He clearly released.
He actually released, I think.
And again, Barbo's getting the 10 points.
Ren, don't be a snitch. Ren, just because you guys are 1,000 points behind the other 2 top nations, there is no need to be a snitch, Bren. There is no need to. There is no need to. It's not necessary. It's not necessary. Just mouth shut. Okay, but yeah, anyway. The next match we're gonna watch is gonna be this one. Epos, Maui, Peck, and Shark. And in this match, we have to pray. We have to pray that Epos and Peck are not the ones to make it through. It's the most likely thing, to be honest, that both of them make it. But it would be extremely good if one of them gets beaten. That would be extremely good. At least one of them. Ideally, if Maui and Shark go through, it would be Giga GG. But yeah, that is very, very unfortunate. So yeah. Look at Shiny Me making it. Watching. Wait, dude, Tween went out. Wait, Tween went out. That's crazy, no? Nah, Tween trolled.
Putain, tu me risques ça d'une manière! D'une manière!
Nah, Tween had it so...
Putain, vas-y, c'est légendaire!
Okay, that was sick.
C'est légendaire!
Holy France. Holy Frenching. Okay, but Tween like trolled. He had like the worst last slide ever. Look, he was so far inside. 0 exit speed. Bad jump here as well. And Shiny Beach just had everything better. Holy French. Holy Frenching. Okay. Yeah. 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 Why are you not stepping up your caster outfit, Grana? I have my caster outfit on. I have the big jersey. What else do you expect from me? What the hell? I probably have a Germany tricot as well. I think I have the, you know what I have? From the Euro from 2 years ago, I have the German Czech 24 thingy. I could wear that. That would be the most German thing ever. But I don't have an actual German jersey. Put that? Okay, wait a second. 1 sec, guys. 1 sec. Oh. Better. There we go. For Germany. Holy Check 24 advertisement, but it is whatever. This is peak Germany. Peak Germany, this jersey. That was honestly the biggest and the greatest marketing move anyone has ever pulled. Because at the Euro 2 years ago, basically Check 24, these guys, they had like a pick'em going on their website, and everyone who participated at the pick'em or who just logged in got this jersey, like it's like an actual jersey kind of, also like high quality, for free, which is kind of crazy to be honest. And yeah, because of that, because it's, you know, like a free jersey, everyone did it, and then everyone was walking around with it instead of buying the normal jersey necessarily. But you know, there's like a gigantic advertisement on it. It's like a gigantic walking advertisement, and there were like millions of people who were wearing that. Like, that was like such a marketing pull. It's actually giga genius. Like, the cost that they had for having like millions of jerseys being made, like in terms of marketing outcome, was like next level worth it. Like, it's crazy actually. It's actually crazy. Okay, anyway, match should be starting somewhat soon. So let me join server number 2. Peng. Is that the correct one? Yes, server 2. Alright. It's as quality, but yeah, is it? I mean, it doesn't feel like it, to be honest. Just kinda... Wait, why do I have like a black thingy here? Do you see that? Huh? Where the fuck is that from? It's like with a Filzstift, with like a text marker. Huh? Okay, I don't know. I don't know where I have that from. I would also say, I mean, the quality is... I mean, the thing is also, like, football jerseys are so expensive, bro. Aren't they, like if you buy the actual correct jersey, don't you pay, like, freaking 100 euro or something? That's, like, so exaggerated. Like, I would never. I mean, it's not I'm not a football guy too much. I watched, like, the Euro back in the days also with, like, friends and stuff. It was really fun. But I would never, ever get a fucking football jersey for, like, 100 euro. Up to 120. Yeah, that's insane. Like... Pack opening. Yeah, true. Guys. Guys. Very, very important. For those of you that haven't seen it yet, next to the Chakaloo pack opening site, which you guys probably all know, where I'm quickly gonna open the 5 packs, we also have a new German pack opening site. Oh, I get a 69. Nice. And that new site is very, very cool. I'm gonna show it to you in a second. We already tried it out yesterday. And for the new site, guys, if you log into the website, I have a referral code for you. And if you use my code, I can open more packs on stream. It's absolutely juicy. Oh! Oh, I almost got myself. No. That would have been juicy. Instead, I get Ryan. Okay, new card though. We take it. What's the next one? Oh! Jawollo! Spammy J World Cup card. Zack. That is the 3rd World Cup card I unboxed so far. Spammy with the 95. Holy juicer. I already got Otak and I already have Haki Junior, I think. Here, Haki Junior World Cup card. Nice. Okay. And final pack of the day. Finally a rare card again. Oh, we get another world champ actually. Frostmule. Or is he? Wait, is Frostmule a world champ? I'm not sure actually, but I think he is. But yeah, another very, very good one. So. But next to that pack opening site, guys, we have this website over here. Trackmaniacards.carlberg. Here is the link. Oh wait, before I show you the link. On this website, you can, you basically have coins, and with the coins you can open packs. The coins are just like automatically given every single day, so there's no money involved or anything. This is no actual gamba, obviously. But the good thing is, I have a referral code. And if you log into the website with your Ubisoft Connect account, first of all, the way this works is everyone who logs into the website with your Ubisoft account is getting a free pack. And when you, then you basically get, not a free pack, you get a card of yourself. And the card of yourself is basically showing the trophy amount that you have. And everyone who is logging into the website gets a card, basically. So in this case, I unbox Tomar. Zack, and he has 258k trophies. And everyone who logs into the website gets a free card. And then in the top right here, where the coins are, you can put in a referral code. And if you put in mine, I can open 10 free packs for everyone who is doing or using my code, which is crazy. And already now I have 5.3k coins, meaning that I can open 532 packs. That's kind of crazy. So we can basically open packs the entire day while we are waiting for matches, guys. Absolutely juicy. What's the code? It's in the chat. Only the chat message that I'm sending. Oh, we get hero. 80 million here. Not bad. Only the one that I'm sending, guys. Very important. No other codes allowed. No other codes allowed. Kulux. 1.2 million. Zack. Fun fact, the best... I think I'm actually the best card in this game because I have the most trophies at the moment. That's kind of juicy. And right now there's already a card pool of 771 cards. Wow. Mr. Carl. Yeah, you need a trophy amount, I think, for this to work. If you don't play the game at all, you will not have a card, basically. Oh, never mind. Nalax got 2 cards yesterday with 0 trophies. That's unfortunate. Kamisen, okay. The only bad thing about this website is that, first of all, you can also trade cards, which is pretty cool. Lucas, 18 million trophies, not bad. And you can trade cards somehow, so there's like a market. But what's a bit, there's like no special cards or anything, or like special card designs. What do we get? We get Ricard, alright, 3 million, nice. Let me in the meantime check if we're starting here. No, no one on the server yet even. What's happening? Let me actually check the Discord real quick to see what they said here. Tech solo announcement. Servers are open, will start at the earliest at 1350. But I'm on the correct server. Oh, look at this. I got Bro Paranoia, guys. Holy cinema. Bro Paranoia. How do you put the code? In the top right here. And then it is this code over here. The one that I'm sending. Not the others. So yeah. Just here and then zack. Next one, we're going in. Referral usage requires at least 1 trophy. Okay. Celeb V, alright. Another one. But we're inflating the entire economy, guys. We're getting way too many of these. Shu Wu Mu, 1 million. Not bad. Another German. We like it. We love to see it. We love to see it. Oh, who's this? Brazil? Tomatolho, okay. Yeah, you basically only have the... Oh, they even have like an animation. That's kind of wicked. It would be cool if like... like you could rate these up like crazy. Like if there's like player pictures available, for example. That would be crazy. Zmat? Another German. The Germans are cooking here. Wait, I'm on the correct server, am I not? Ah yeah, okay, never mind. People are joining. It's just backed here for some reason. I don't know why. Well, we are on the correct server. Alright. So yeah. As soon as we start, we're gonna switch back into the game. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. We get Pizza TM. Boah. 18 million. Not bad. How many cards do I have by now? Biggest collection by Xefas. 104 points. We will overtake. We will overtake the Lixolix. I can open 500 packs. There's no way I'm not gonna overtake. Guerrero. Do I exist here? Depends on if you logged into the website, Yakosto. If you log into the website, there will be a card. Zerkel. 15.3k. Juicy. How to get trophies by in-game activities. Oh, I could have gotten Ratchet. That would have been sick. I get the Beast Staker instead. A Brit. Boah. But look at the British holo effect. Juicy. Oh, German. Who is it? Goldemort. What a name. 561k. Not bad. You got Jan van Achtern. 32 million. Yeah, my best card is... Waiting. I can check. What's my best card. And we have Coop. Okay, 16.4. Not too bad. I think I can see somehow where my best one is, no? You also see the inventory value of people. Here, trophies. 124.9 million. Propanoia is the best one so far. Yeah, Propanoia is pretty juicy. Is there gonna be RNG stats on the cards as well? I don't think so. What's the side of this card? Good question. Here's the link again. And If you log into the website with your Ubisoft Connect account, you can put in my referral code. But for some reason, I'm not getting points right now. Was this, like, updated? Wait, or is it, like, limited? There's, like, a timer ticking down. What does that mean? What is the timer about? Okay, I'm not entirely sure. Will I watch the pack match? Yes, I will. Ah, the daily coins. Ah, daily coins. Oh, another German. Who is it? Left is faster. That's crazy. We take it. Also, quick check on the server. Okay, we're not starting yet. Perfect. Who do we unbox? Nioranto. Alright, another new one. Barely got any duplicates so far. It doesn't work apparently. What? Oh! Most valuable card unboxed. Peng. I pulled myself. Zack. I got myself, guys. I officially got the most valuable card, I think. Because I have the most trophies at the moment. Haha, PF. Nice. We take it, we take it. So, we keep unboxing. We can still open 510 packs. HLK, not bad. Can I pull virtual? I hope so. Pulling yourself is goated, yeah. Oh, another German. It is Shuvomo. Wait, I think that's a duplicate, no? I think I have them already. You can buy and sell cards on the market. Yeah, Rambo. Time to expand Rambo traits a little bit. Perfect, damn. Okay. We take it, we take it. Oh. Kappa. Also SN Kappa, not the Czech Kappa. Maybe you wanna sell yourself, maybe. Oh, another German? Habe, okay. 59 million points, not bad. We're still not starting, by the way, all good. People are joining late. We could have started 5 minutes ago already, but people just didn't join the server yet. Hobbit has 402 million. Oh, scheiße. Wait, so I'm not first anymore? Let me check real quick. Trackmania IO. Rankings. Scheiße, I got overtaken. I'm not first anymore because Hobbit got campaign trophies. Kacke. I'm not the most valuable card anymore. Nein, I'm not number 1. Unlucky. Yeah, because Hobbit... Yeah, okay, Hobbit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, Hobbit won the campaign. Fair, fair. Scheiße, I need to pull Hobbit. Kiant. Okay, another new one. Did your resub get donor vault? Yes. Benja, thank you very much for the 30-month resub. Appreciate it. Nebula! Boah, the British Nebula. Noise. The deep dip abuser. We are still not starting here. People are late. So next one we get... Oh, almost Huzo. We get Tona instead. Okay, Tona. We take it, we take it, we take it. Hobbit is not on the website yet. Ach so, Hobbit, yeah, okay. If Hobbit didn't log into the website yet, then I am in fact the most valuable card. Bear. Jeffe. Peng. And Unite Strike with the 6-month resub. Good focus. Prove. Boah. We're at 5k points still. But I'm not getting, like, unless no one is using my referral code, I'm not getting points from it. Like, yesterday, it went up like crazy. I mean, I get 100 coins for one player. Like, for each of you that uses my code, I should be able to open the code. Referrals are broken at the moment. Scroll up and read the text. Huh? Referrals are stored and will grant you bonus coins on launch in a huge batch. Haha, so I will one day open the website and I will... What the fuck is that name? And I will get like to 1 billion points. Understandable. Okay, still nothing happening. I'm checking. We're not gonna miss the start, guys. Don't worry. This is just to overbridge the waiting time. Overbridge is also absolutely not a word that makes sense in English, but the Germans understood what I meant. And Lord Kitty Cat with the 23-month resub. Good focus. Okay, Joy Milo. How many different cards do I have now? I don't know, I'm not in here yet. Not in here yet. The Yeeter, okay. Bit of a Granadi viewer. And Bit Bandit with 100 biddies. Good focus, thank you very much. And Heinzie Line with the 7-month resub as well. And with the... Oh, I could have gotten Schmaniol. Scheiße. Hey, guys, no different referral codes. The only referral code that is allowed to be posted is mine. Nothing else allowed. Otherwise, Gigaben. Varky, okay. Is it the Varky from our chat or is that a different Varky? I'm not sure, but we take it. Oh, we're starting! Oh shit, okay. Enough Gamba for now. We are starting with the winner bracket final, ladies and gentlemen. Nee, not winner bracket final. With one of the winner bracket lower finals, I think it is. We have Maui, Pack, Shark, and Epos in this match. And this is going to be a very, very rough one. This is going to be very hard. Because Epos and Pack, especially Epos, is looking very strong today. And Shark, at least earlier, had issues with lags. So for Shark, it could be very tough. But if he survives, it would be very, very sick, to be honest. It would be very sick. And especially if one of the Brits go out. Or ideally, both of them. That would be 10 out of 10. We also have another lower bracket match happening right now. Where we have Barbos, Psychos, Shiny Me, and Feed playing, I think. So hopefully Barbos is gonna win. Maybe you guys can give me some live updates in the chat. So that we also know what's happening there. But we're gonna watch this match over here because, yeah, I also think Bren is spectating the other one. So, yeah, makes more sense to spectate this. Epos starting the match with a crash. We love to see that. And yeah, I really hope Shark is able to, or like was able to fix his lags, at least sort of. Yeah, also any outcome other than Pack and Epos making it is good, to be honest. Like for the overall ranking, of course, we want Shark to make it especially. But if one of Pack or Epos is not making it, it would be extremely good. Like, actually, it would be so, so good, guys. Nein, what is this line by Shark? Okay, Epos luckily far enough behind. Maui and Pack opening with a good round. Shark in third. Okay. Yeah, so one of the Brits going out would be huge. It would be so, so good, guys. It would be so good. Because as you guys know, in the overall ranking, the Brits are the ones to fight right now. So, yeah. So, round number 2. Let's see if Epos is gonna survive the round or if he is gonna pull a bonk again. Start is looking really, really clean. Monka line here. Mark with a small pre-drift there. Very interesting. The only one doing that. Yeah, this is gonna be a very hard match for Shark. That is set in stone already. Especially if he still has the lags. It would be very good if he locks it in. Yeah, it's crazy that this is a lower bracket match. Whoever is out here, by the way, is basically gonna be 9th to 12th in the tournament. Okay, it's looking pretty good for Pack here, and Epos in second. That is very bad. And Shark in last. We don't like to see that. Yeah, it's broken right now, Bintro, but it's getting stored. Also, if you use my referral code, it should still work overall. I'm just not getting the points immediately. Maui is also a good player, like in case you guys didn't know Maui. Maui is a really, really good tech player. So he is definitely also having a chance. It can go either way, to be honest. I mean, in theory, the best tech player in this match is Pack. But Pack is not full practiced because he needs to practice for the EWC. Same for Epos, and Epos also has to practice for Mix. So it's honestly crazy that he's doing this well here, especially because Epos is really not that great on tech usually. But maybe he played for that exact reason. Just to improve on it. Come on, Shark. Overtake one. That hurts. Oh, what a good round there. Holy shit. Really, really good race. Epos also plays Beacon. That's crazy, actually, that he plays Beacon, to be honest. I mean, either he can practice like 12 hours a day and doesn't mind that, or yeah. But I don't know if that's the right call to play Beacon when it's like the most important practice time for EWC. I don't know, everyone has to decide it for themselves. For myself, I would find it quite unresponsible to play like a lot of other things as well now. But that's only me. Other people are fine with that and can still practice enough EWC, then fine. That's true. Epos is not streaming. That's true. I mean, that's true. Epos is an actual full-time player now. I'm not. That is true. Epos is an actual full-time player. No, he does actually, yeah. He does actually play more. Pack is looking very good right now. Shark again with a last place. Bad first map for Barbos. Okay, Barbos needs to lock in, man. The other match should be very doable for him. Beacon is also Epos Maps Deluxe. That's true. That is very true. That is very true. Actually, now it's like the first time in forever in Trackmania, or like first time ever basically, that there is like many actual full-time players. Like we rarely ever had full-time players in Trackmania. We had it a bit in 2023 and maybe before as well, but there's basically no right now we have like many full-time players. And it's also not even only the best players in the world that can do this. Like it's crazy how the scene has shifted. I mean, you saw it with like we spoke about it earlier. I didn't even finish it earlier. For the transfer news, for those of you that are not following the market that much, Wosile joined Gen G, which is a pretty big org. I think they have like 300k followers on Twitter. I don't know where they are from actually, but Wosile joining a pretty big org is huge for him. A bit surprising for me, because Wosile like rarely ever played like the big tournaments. Like the only big tournament that I can remember him playing was basically Red Bull Faster. It's Korean actually. So I think they are like a huge org in League of Legends, and now they decided to get Wosile, which is really amazing. I hope Wosile can cook there. And then we also have Gwen and Bings both joining. Wow, what was it? AGAL or something? I don't know. Honestly, an org I have never heard of. It's apparently like some sort of Chinese org. And they definitely also have money. I know that. All gamers, yeah. ALGA or I don't even know. But yeah, pretty big org. Okay, Pack with a crash here in the meantime. Shark is really struggling, eh? Shark is really struggling, sadly. Any info about Elcon? Elcon is a nemesis. That's also known already. Epos winning the round. Also right now it looks like our... Oh my god, what a 2-wheel... almost insane 2-wheel landing by Maui here. Maui right now might be our hope, to be honest. Because for Shark it's really looking rough. Or Shark has to log in again. Didn't Wosile do Challenger League in 2023? I don't know. Any info on Bren? No. I mean, we know where Epos is gonna land. We know Carl Jr. But there's still many people missing. There's like a lot of things known behind the scene. Like also a couple of things that I know where people are gonna go. But for public, I don't think anything else is known actually. I kind of wonder what orcs are waiting for. I mean, next Saturday is already the things. Why Nemesis? Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think Elcon also struggled a bit to get an offer because he never played the official tournaments. Like, he was not at a single World Cup and also never played. I mean, he played Grand League one season, but you know, like Elcon was like insane at everything, but he never really played the official stuff too much. Also, no Ascension or stuff like that. I think that was like the biggest issue for Elcon. But as I said, like, it was the same for Wosile and Fury, and Wosile got like a really big org. But yeah, you know what, like, people are just going to whatever org has the best offer, and just because 0.36 by Epos, that's actually insane. Just because an org is like bigger or smaller doesn't mean that they get that they have more or less money. Like, for example, the Chinese org that Gwen and Bings join, they will have a bigger budget overall than Liquid. I can tell you that much. I got other offers, but went with the biggest. Yeah, fair. I mean, makes sense. What else would you go for? Like, as a player, you don't care. You just go for the biggest offer. And okay, maybe if it's like a really shady XTD org, or like, I don't know, let's say Virtus Pro is entering the scene and they are from Russia and the payout is kind of difficult at the moment. Like, kind of difficult. Barbos in first. Nice. This match looks really rough for Shark. I mean, that's what we like. Shark is definitely not the favorite here, sadly. But we really hope for one of the Brits to go down. But right now, it looks tough. They are both cooking. Did Elcon say else he has a pressure behind an orc to perform well and Nemesis is chill or something? I don't know. I mean, you always have a bit of pressure, but if the orc is actually saying, like, if you don't get this and this, we're gonna... Like, yeah, I don't know. Like, there's, like, some salary sanctions or whatever. That's, of course, shit. Virtus Pro is Polish, isn't it? No. They are Russian, I'm pretty sure. Guys, how many people are thinking that Jetlag is, like, comparable to, like, something like Liquid? That's crazy. Guys, Jetlag was not an orc. It was just a fun team that Virtual did. He did pay the players, but it's nowhere comparable to like, actual tier 1 esport orcs. Like, not at all. Guys, log in. I mean, I guess Virtual could have still kept Jetlag up and he would have gotten, like, 2 solid players. But, yeah, I guess also not worth it for Virtual to have, like, 2 top 50 players in the game, you know? When the Mother got pocket money compared to the tier 1 orcs. Yeah, but like last year, any kind of money was really good. I mean, Otak and Brinks, for example, they got literally nothing. Ah, Epos is cooking and Peck is cooking as well. This is looking really rough. Maybe one of them is gonna choke finalist. And yeah, Shark actually still has stutters. I don't know. Shark has technical issues, apparently. He cannot do anything then. Tech issues causing tech issues. Cool. Ah, poor Shark, man. Poor Shark. That sucks. I mean, that just sucks for everyone. That would also suck if Peck or Epos had that. Like, going out because you cannot really play properly is also just sad for all of the practice you put in. Yeah, but Virtual never even had the intention to make it, like, professional, he said once. It was definitely more of a fun thing and, like, just to support the 2 players a little bit, you know? But he was never planning to make an esport org out of it. That is rough. That's a rough crash for Maui here. I mean, it really looks like the 2 Brits are just gonna go through. And that is really bad. Sadly. Sadly, very bad. We don't like to see it. Ui. Yeah. I mean, Shark, what are you supposed to do? Like, Peck and Epos are really, really good, and Shark has tech issues. Like, what's supposed to happen here? It looks like Maui is also, yeah, just a bit worse than Peck and Epos. Honestly, this looks like a very boring match at the moment. Like, it's gonna be, like, very boring result-wise. Probably just gonna be Peck and Epos dominating. Very sad, very sad, very sad. Unless finals choke happens? Yeah, but I don't think so. Point limit is 120. Boy was third, 6 points behind 1. Damn, so the other match is actually close. That is rough, to be honest. That is rough. There's no way Barbos goes out this round. Okay, Shiny me far behind, but Feet and Psycho's actually cooking. There's no way, guys. Barbos is... Come on, Barbos, lock it in. There is no way. Oh, Shark winning a round? Nah, Ah, but Shark is also so unlucky. Like, whenever he does good, he's in third in a close race. Ah. I was choking a lot. Yeah, I mean, the previous match was also rough for him, to be honest. That he couldn't close it out there. He got finalist tonight twice in a row. Like, yeah, ideally it shouldn't influence you at all what happened in previous matches, but not really how it works. Pack with a crash here. Yeah, but like, as the gaps are so big, like, we honestly, our hope is on Maui. Like, Shark with the tech issues. Most likely he cannot do anything, even though he's been cooking the last 2 rounds at least. It's so sad, man. Shark was also doing so good last week. It's so undeserved, man. Like, he put in so many hours, played so good, and now he cannot, like, show what he's capable of. It's very sad. But Shark and Maui in the top 2 would be a juicer of a round. I think Epos is gonna go full YOLO though. Yeah, Epos sniping, of course. Ah, okay, Shark winning the round. Nice. Good time as well. Very good time. Finally, he says, yeah. Quickly, he has tech issues. He has giga stutters. Or lags or whatever. Like, something is wrong with his PC or internet. Good luck playing against some of the best tech players in the world like that. Okay, Pack with a crash again. Ah, but Maui is 17 points away. I mean, finalist mode. Like, this time, the finalist mode could for once help us. Yeah, guys, you don't have to give me the result of every single round of the other server. Just like the point overview here and there would be nice. Why not look at Barbos? Because I thought for Barbos the other match is gonna be easy. To be honest. And the other match has 2 French players. So I knew that... look at this Shark again getting sniped. So I knew that Brent is gonna spectate that. Wow, my ass cheeks hurt from playing squash 2 days ago. Holy shit. My gluteus maximus. I don't even know why there. Like, when... Like... Squash. Yeah, I played squash. Mainstream is watching Barbos as well. Yeah, there you go. So there's no one spectating this match, basically. And there's still a German here. And it might be the final match for Shark here. Because of tech issues. Scheiße, ey. What was that? Was that a nose slap by Epos? That looked crazy. Okay, I mean the points are, yeah, 85, 75, 65. And then Shark 51. Ah, the Brits are cooking still. Last couple of rounds were quite good, but Shark with a crash. That's gonna be a top 2 again. Ach mano, ach mano, ach mano. 84, 83, 80 in the other LB. That's crazy. Oh, come on, Shark, Barbos, lock it in, bro. Lock it in. Finally an esport where Great Britain is good. Yeah, on tech they are definitely good as well. This is top 12, yeah. Whoever goes out in this match is 9th to 12th overall. Hopefully they are not gonna go out. I mean, we already have 2 Germans in the top 6 confirmed. That is nice. But yeah, would be cool if the other 2 Germans can also make it a bit further. At least for Shark, it's looking kinda rough, to be honest. Come on, Barbos has to make it in the other match. Like, come on, Barbos. You are better than the others. Can you still get to the grand final from LB? Yes, of course. Barbos really crashy right now. That's not good. Ah, plus 10, plus 6. We hate to see it. Ratchet Pro Barbos, yeah, maybe. Very, very bad, to be honest. I'm kind of sucks like that they play against each other, like in the solo tournaments, that they play against each other, but then they also kind of play together for the overall result. It's the same as in normal Olympics, obviously, but yeah. I like the team tournaments more. Like, tag team was really cool to watch. Kinda sad the tag team only gave that little points. Very unfortunate. I'm gonna be honest, if Pack and Epos go entirely through the lower bracket and make it into the grand final, we are fucked in the overall ranking. Especially if they do good in the grand final then. Like, if they get like a 1 and 2 in the grand final, the Trackmania Games are basically decided. Looks like they will. Nah, yeah, they have another, like after this they have another 2 lower bracket matches. Park won the round. We'll love to see that. The Brits actually trolled. Not sure what happened there exactly. I didn't really pay attention. I know about that. UK doesn't have a trial player. Yeah, that's true. I mean, trial is gonna be good, but they will be better. Like, they will win. The thing is, they will probably win solo mixed, duo mixed, and they will do good at full speed. Mapping will just be random, can be anything. And then, yeah, I mean, RPG, they also don't really have one, but RPG, we are probably also not gonna score that well. So yeah, I don't know. Like, tech is really important that we get good points. Ice Grand Final was extremely unfortunate, yeah. As if Ice Grand Final would have gone the other way, like Germany won and UK in 4th, it would look so much better, actually. Like, it would look so much better. But like this, it was of course bad. Also, Shark with another round win. We love to see that. Maui choking. Ah, but the gap is so big for Shark. Scheiße. I just don't feel the second half anymore. We love to see it. Yeah, we have good positions. Like, how many points are we gonna get for trial at the moment? Like 1,000 roughly? Barbos third, 11 points behind. Barbos. Barbos, log in, bro. Scheiße. What happened to Ice? Finalist mode being stupid happened. German finalist scores? Yeah, the thing is, like, in the duo finalist mode, it was even worse. Because 2 people had to close out finalist. Like, it just all didn't matter. It was all about finalist. Airblader, thanks for the 500 bits. What a title. Full Schland title. Yeah, of course it's fair for everyone, Frozen Focus. But in that, like, with that explanation, every single format ever was fair. If it's the same for all players. For the Ice Duo, it was just kind of bad because the rounds didn't matter and everyone was finalist in the end. Like, if you played good, you had like 1 or 2 additional finalist rounds and that's it. But then you needed 2 people to close it out. So, of course, it's not unfair for anyone or whatever. It's just pretty yuck for the players, I will. Like, normal finalists where you alone have to close it out is already pretty rough for players. But with 8 people, it's just too many players for finalists. Like, the more players you have in finalists, the worse it is. And 4 can already be very stupid. With 8, it's like, eh. So, Pack at 111, Epos 108, Maui 92, Shark 80. I mean, Maui is somewhat within reach, but also we can really only hope for a finalist choke here. It's just a bit too many players for finalist mode, that's the only thing. The finalist mode is just there for the cinema, you know? It's not there because it's like the most competitive way to end a match. It's of course there to allow for comebacks and stuff, but yeah, it also just hurts. Psychos 115, Barbos 114, Feed 107. Ach du Kacke, Shiny Me basically out, yeah, but that's not surprising. Shiny Me, I'm surprised that Psychos is doing that well in that match, to be honest. I expected Feed and Feed and Barbos to march through. March through? You know what I mean. Okay, hopefully Shark can maintain the second place here. Oh, he gets the first instead. That's even better. Nice. Pew, 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 pew. Just a comeback mechanic. People love those. Yeah, I mean, it's there for the cinema, you know? I mean, we had this finalist mode for Ascension. That was, in theory, more fair overall. Where it just stopped after one person won. Then, of course, another way to fix it would be reverse cup mode. It's also better than normal cup mode. Objectively, I would say. Because another disadvantage with cup mode, we already spoke a lot about it last week, is that with cup mode, imagine you have a grand final, 4 players. Whoever is winning the grand final is just done with the tournament. And then the other 3 players who are extremely sad because they didn't win still have to like end the match. It's like super awkward. And with reverse finalist mode, you always have the winner of the tournament being decided in the last round, or the winner of a match. You know? Like, reverse cup is better overall. I know there's also people dislike it, blah blah blah. Has its disadvantages as well, of course, but I like it. It's kind of sad that we don't have it at all. Or actually, never mind. We have reverse cup mode for the RPG tomorrow, don't we? I think we have it tomorrow. We're gonna see that format tomorrow. Tomorrow for the RPG tournament, we're gonna see it, guys. Then you will see what I mean. Reverse cup mode, you basically start at like 120 points, for example. And then in each round you can lose points. So for example, first place is just at 0. Second place loses 3 points. Third place loses 6 points. Last place loses 10 points. And then at some point, people are going to be at 0 points. And when you're in 0 points, you are basically in the reverse finalist mode, aka the last chance mode. And that means that you're basically like in a knockout position. Meaning that if you get last place in a round while you are in last chance mode, you get knocked out. But as long as you're not getting last, you are not knocked out. We will see that format tomorrow. It's going to be pretty exciting. But yeah, pack in finalist here. We're going in. It's basically cup mode into a mini knockout then at the end, sort of. And the better you do in the cup mode, the later you enter the knockout area, if that makes sense. It's overall much better to play, Imo. Also less pressure-y than finalist mode. And you can still do crazy comebacks by just not getting last, but you don't have the stupid pressure of having to win a round. So, I will see a team order if it comes. Okay, perfect. Pack wins the round. Epos wins the round, and Pack does not win the round. So, Maui in 4th and 3rd is not that great. I mean, okay, Epos would have gotten finalist either way, but Maui's still a bit away. I mean, still possible that one of the Brits doesn't make it. I mean, still possible that both of the Brits don't make it, of course. But, yeah, we'll see. Someone put a Granadi card on the market for 4,000 points. That's crazy. That is crazy. Nah, normal knockout is like, normal knockout with 1 life is like the least competitive mode ever. Like actually. Also, single life KO is like one of the worst modes you can play. It's just, it's like so random. It is so random and uncompetitive. Good that we play it for the next 10 weeks. I cannot wait. It's a fun mode, I like it, but it's terrible. It's terrible. Barbo's choke. Barbo's choked last jump. Ain't no way. Wait, is Barbo's out or what? But he's not out, is he? No? Okay. Oh my god, Barbo's, please. Maybe I should... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. I'm watching the other match. I mean, Pack and Epos are probably gonna make it. I need to see Barbo's. I need to see Barbo's. I need to see Barbo's. Barbo's, just lock it in. Cast a curse? Yeah, but he's already cursed. I'm anti-cursing. Why was that so close? Nein, nein. Oh no, he's choking. He's actually choking. Nein, 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 nein. Barbo's, you cannot go out yet. We need you. You were one of the winning candidates. Okay, Psychos. It would have been so... Oh no, it's like the most PF round ever. Everybody is choking. Okay, Psychos makes it, but Feet will be in finalist. Oh, there's no way this actually got broken. There is no way Barbo's got broken by freaking Ratchet, bro. Dude, if Ratchet just didn't win this one round, it would have been so PF. Come on. Barbo's, you are goated. You are goated, Barbo's. Come on. Do it. Why is Germany throwing so much? Guys, you should all shut the fuck up because you never played a high-pressure finals match. You have no idea how that feeling is. You just have no clue. You are just clueless deluxe, guys. Everyone who says it's just choking, I mean, yes, it is. But you still have no clue. You are clueless deluxe. Trust. It's like ultra annoying in this situation when you just know... Oh, no. Okay, 1v1. Ach du heilige Scheiße. Oh nein. I was so confused for a second because it showed Psychos on the top. Holy fuck, eh. Holy fuck. Oh, Barbo's the goat. Okay, Barbo's alive. Alright, back to match 2. Look, I just had to join. Oh my god, bro. Oh my freaking god. What a round. Okay, wait. Wait! No one closed it out yet. The Brits? Are the Brits joking? Boah, wait. If Shark wins the round, we have quadruple finalists. Okay, come on. One of the Brits going out would be so insane. If one of the Brits going out, it would be 11 out of 10. It would be so good. Like, for real. Just one of them not making it would be so huge for the points overall. But it seems like one of them is gonna close it out. And most likely it's gonna be Pack. But maybe Pack chokes. Because pressure, and then Shark snipes in the end, or something. Oh, Epos is doing something. Nah! We have quadruple finalists. That's insane. We have quadruple finalists. Shark the goat. Wait. Nah, that's crazy. And look, like, finalist is so stupid. Like, Pack and Epos were playing so good the entire match, and then they just didn't win. Like, it could have been, like, extremely close, but they just didn't win, like, 2 or 3 rounds, or maybe a bit more. And zack, everything is equalized. And it's all just coming down to finalists. The entire match was useless. Whoever wins the round. Shark seems to be good on this map, but the start, sadly, seems to be very bad here. But maybe in the end, everything didn't matter. Mavi with the early crash. We hate to see it. Imagine Shark would just win this. That would be, like, insane. Oh. Okay. Seems like it is Pack who's gonna win the round. Because Epos is doing something, Maui is far behind. Yeah, also what is this round? They all DNF! Cool round, bro. Nice round. Ay. Nice effort, guys. Good race you had there. Good race. I love finalist mode. It's so entertaining. Oh my god. Finalist mode is amazing. Finalist mode, I say it, is like an outdated format. Finalist mode is an outdated format. We just have better formats these days. You know, in a reverse finalist mode and in a reverse cup mode, no one would DNF. Because reverse cup mode, where everyone is in last chance instead of finalist, basically whoever gets last in the round is knocked out. No one would DNF there. Like, cup mode is just so stupid. I don't know. It's just stupid. I don't know why it's still used so often. I mean, yeah, it's been the standard, but just because it's the standard doesn't make it good. Like, we just have better modes nowadays. I don't know why we still use it, like, everywhere. To be honest. This is a great viewing experience. Yeah, amazing. That's also what people always say about Knockout. Like, Knockout is boring if someone crashes in the start. Yeah, great. Did you see the previous finals round? Everyone just crashed and Pack just won. Cool. I mean, it's of course cool when you have close races. But you can have that in any other mode as well. I don't know. I never understand these cup mode ultra people. This is the map where Epos said he doesn't feel the second half anymore. Oh, Maui far behind. Where's Pack? Wait, where's Pack? Ah, nee. Ah, yeah, Pack won. Nick. Oops. Wait, so Shark has to win the round. Pack is qualified. Wait, that's actually really bad. Wait, so the situation is looking very, very shit. Because Shark needs to win the round. I hate my entire existence. Man, like, oh my god, look at this, guys. Finalist mode is so exciting. 2 people full crashed again. Free win for Epos. Damn. Exciting, deluxe. I love cup mode. Scheiße. Yeah, so in the end, it all didn't matter. Pack and Epos go through. Amazing. Amazing. Very, very cinema. Not. And now we also just full crashed the last 2-3 rounds. Oh, guys, if Shark had, like, no tech issues, I really think he could have made it. Like, they really were not, like, insanely strong or unbeatable. They played really good and consistent, but Shark could have made that on a good day. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. But okay, at least Barbos was able to make it. What do we unbox? Chupo. There we go. Ach ja, finalist mode, finalist mode, finalist mode. We love it. So anyway, next up we have the lower bracket match, of course. Which is going to be this over here. This is going to be crazy though. Psychos, Pack, Barbos, Epos. Hopefully Barbos can make it. That would be very, very good. I am not gonna lie. But we are, of course, going to watch the winner bracket final, because there we have 2 Germans. Ratchet, Azox, Vortax, and Loso. This is what we're gonna watch now. Gonna be a cinema, and ideally, Ratchet and Azox both make it. Because that way they could, they would both be in the grand final, basically. So, let's join the server, and let's just wait for the start. And we have Brockhol the Owash with the 2-month resub. Good focus. Thank you. Yeah, tomorrow we will see reverse cup mode in action. And you will see that it's just objectively better. But we just don't get rid of normal cup mode because tradition. It's like these arguments in real life where certain things are like objectively shit, but people still do it because tradition. You know? It's like the same with cup mode, kinda. I mean, okay, maybe not that extreme. Cup mode is not, like, terrible. But there's just better things than cup mode nowadays. Like, the standard cup mode, the way we saw it, is just... I don't know. It's just not the greatest format ever. It is what it is. And I know many people disagree with that. All of the boomers, most likely. Same as IRL, funnily enough. When something is tradition, then changing is bad. Just host your own tourney. I mean, I also used cup mode for my tournaments, but I mainly used it because it's tradition in ZRT. That's a different thing. But I used knockout for the grand final, for example. That was a different thing as well. Maybe actually in hindsight, I should have used reverse cup mode. That would have been cooler, to be honest. Actually, why did I not do that? I think I would have... Like, if I host BTC this year, I mean, I will host it, but I don't know, like, how exactly yet, because there's gonna be big time issue. I will do it differently. I will probably do reverse cup mode, actually. Now that I think about it. I mean, this year it was really just because we wanted to do it like ZRT cups, you know? But yeah, anyway. So, match is gonna start in... Let me check. Tag solo announcement. Servers are open. Will start at the earliest at 14:50. Okay. So until then, we can just once again open our Trackmania card packs, guys. In case you guys didn't know, there's this website by Carlberg where you can open packs of players, or like cards. And the cool thing is that every single player of you guys who loads into the website, who logs in with their Ubisoft account, gets a card. So for example, Centrian has a card here because he logged into the website. And if you guys want to do that as well, you can also use my referral code. Here's the message and also the website link. And then you can put my referral code when you click on your coins in the top right here. And then just put in my code. Zack. And then you can give me free coins, which is very juicy. So we're just going to open more and more packs, guys. Until the match starts. Because we have nothing else to do. So. Montagna. 100 trophies. That's crazy. This dude has 5k coins. I can open 500 packs right now. And this is without the referral things that I'm getting today. Because the referral things, as you can see, referrals are stored and will grant you a bonus coins on launch in a huge batch. So you will not lose any value from sharing your code. So right now it's broken. I'm not getting coins right now, but they're stored. So if you guys all log in and use my code now, one day I will log in and I will have like 1 million points. And I can open packs for the rest of my life. So, Benita Bourbon USB. Crazy. Many Germans here. Because probably a lot of Germans are watching right now and they're all logging in. Oh, what is this? Sweden. Figure. Not bad. Everyone is getting an arrow when putting in your codes. Wait, what does the arrow say though? Hasenjäger. What a name. Did I get Kanadi card yet? Actually, yes. I've unboxed it earlier. Oh, Portugal, I think. Yekosto! Holy shit. Yekosto type 1. Type Yek in the chat, guys. Beggar. And Sniper Wave with the 21-month free sub. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Another German. TMO! TMO type 1. I want the Kanadi viewers. 5.5k trophies. TMO, you gotta log in a bit more. 5k trophies. Unbelievable. Oh, USA. Rapster. Okay, 16.7 million. Not too bad. You need trophies to use the referral code. Ah, okay, I see. And then log in, guys. Differ PJ, type 1. Another Kanadi viewer. Card pool is way bigger now. You might have to refresh. Wait, watching? Let me actually. Oh yeah, there's actually 1,000 now. Holy shit. Earlier there were 770. Like so many people logged in. That's crazy. Poop. Pup. Poop pup. Next matches start the earliest in 7 minutes. Until then, we're basically gonna be busy here. We're not gonna miss anything, don't worry. Oh, Schrass. I got Schrass TV. Not bad. Nice. Schrass TV. Jimmy Crush. Alright. Peng. My card has exactly 1 trophy. That's crazy. And Vrahop with the 10-month free sub. Hey, Vrahop. Matkesh. Okay. No. No other codes allowed. Only my code is allowed, guys. The rich need to get richer. Nappa from South Korea. Interesting. Yeah, as it says, the website is a bit broken right now. 3 trunks. Boah. I did not expect 500 plus people to sign up so fast. Yeah, people are looking forward to these kind of things. Imagine Adeo would implement this into the game. Actually, like what Massa and me thought about, it was mainly Massa's idea. But you guys know, before this game came out, we were playing Trackmania 2, right? Trackmania 2 Stadium was the competitive game. And Trackmania 2 Stadium, I think, was released in 2012 or 2013. So we played it for like 7 years or maybe 8 years roughly. So. Trackmania 2020 is getting... Oh, Elvalis Type 1. Trackmania 2020 is getting 6 years old already this year. Like, maybe Nadeo is actually working on a new game already. I mean, yeah, this is like a live service game, but we also know the rumors that this was supposed to be one of the last content, or like basically the last content update. Hell Vampire, zack. Another Granadi viewer in the pocket. Like, I wouldn't be wondering if, you know, like also, the thing is, it also seems like we guys know, we know, the thing is, we know, guys, that Nalax Type 1, holy shit, 92 million, good focus. We know that Hylas didn't want Trackmania to be at the EWC because Hylas has like the I want my game to be small mentality type of stuff. Hylas didn't even want that, so it was probably forced on by Ubisoft. And that kind of feels like Ubisoft is taking more control over Trackmania as a franchise. And maybe they just like force Nadeo to bring out a new game at some point. Like not now, of course, but like in 2 years or something, maybe. Maybe we're gonna get the full modern game experience with like in-game money spending type of shit. That could be very wild. I mean, honestly, like I don't know how you guys would say it, but I wouldn't even be against like cosmetics. I would be very much against pay to win, obviously. But if you can buy like cosmetics in the game, like overall, I think it wouldn't be that bad. The issue is only in Trackmania that that all of these cosmetic things have always been extremely free. You know? Like, usually you could download like 1 billion different skins just for free. Everything for free in the game. Which is obviously bad. But in theory, I wouldn't even mind cosmetics being paid. I mean, okay, I also see it out of a different POV. Because, yeah, no, if the game would... The thing is, like, people are enjoying these kind of things. Like, if even if there's, like, 10 million people in the chat right now that say, like, yeah, that's bullshit, I don't want that, blah, blah, blah. There will always be people spending money on that. And, yeah, I mean, more money for Nadeo, in theory, is good for the game. If they use it properly. So, yeah. Who knows? Who knows what is awaiting us in the future? Rabbi. Boah. User-generated cosmetics market with Nadeo taking cut. I mean, just look how it is with... Oh, Cinetics, another Granadi viewer, Cinetics Type 1. I mean, just look how it is with CS. Like, imagine how small CSGO or CS2 would have been if they would never have the things, you know? Like, maybe they can therefore make the game completely free to play and only have the cosmetics on the market. I mean, in theory, that would be good for everyone, no? Because... people can spend money if they want to, but if they just want to play the game and just play with the custom Germany skin, with the normal Germany skin, that would be good. If it would work like that, though. I don't know. That's the thing. We get pen work. The gambling isn't that great. I mean, it doesn't have to be gambling necessarily. With the cosmetics, but I mean, yeah, if they would implement that, it would probably be gambling, that's for sure. Falcon. And Marlor with the 7-month resub. Good focus, appreciated. Nuss, what a name. The Germans. What a Merkur sponsorship does to a MF. Wait, what is that name? But this guy has a shit ton of trophies. 62 million. Never seen that name before. That's crazy. Oh, that's Beat. Ah, it's Beat. Okay, I see. DMNC. Another German. Where am I in the ranking? Wait, Johnsy has 94 unique cards. Wait, Johnsy, you are a rich MF. What is this? Where am I? Shouldn't I be quite high up as well? I have 91. Why am I not shown here? The thing is, I can still open another 458 packs. I feel like if I just continue doing this, I will be in the number 1 nonetheless at some point. Refresh? I did refresh earlier. It's Halo. Boah. Okay, let me F5. Oh. Maybe F5 presses F11. Classic. I'm not shown here. Look. 92, but I'm not shown there. I don't know. Controller 5 maybe? Watching. No, I don't know. But yeah, the website is a bit bugged right now, as we know. So also the next match could start in 1 minute already. If the players want to. It could also still take a bit more. Srax, okay. Another Canadi viewer. Good focus. Okay, next one. Frenchie. Lang. Lang. Okay, let me quickly check in-game. Okay, everyone is ready. I think we're gonna switch in-game now. As at least Azox, Ratchet, and Vortex are ready. I think it's only Lozo missing right now. And I think after this match, it is time for my Spezi, to be honest. Okay. Guys, we are starting with the winner bracket final now. Winner bracket final means that whoever gets top 2 in this match is gonna be set in stone for the grand final, and they will also start in the grand final with a small amount of bonus points. I think first place with 10 bonus points, second place with 6 bonus points, and the bottom 2 players, they will drop into the lower bracket, into the consolidation final to be exact, but they are also top 6 confirmed. So whoever, like all of the 4 players here are confirmed in the top 6 already, which is pretty juicy. And we have 2 Germans playing here, Ratchet and also Azox. I mean, Ratchet, we had a very cinema match earlier where Ratchet sadly defeated Barbos. Luckily, Barbos barely survived in the lower bracket. The Barbos could also still make it into the grand final. And then we had Azox, who basically just dominated his match earlier. So, yeah. The chance that at least one German makes it directly into the grand final here is quite solid. However, there's also 2 very strong opponents. We have Lozo and Vortax. But to be fair, Vortax was not that strong in the previous match. He was definitely worse than Barbos and Ratchet in theory, but then Finalist mode helped him. So in Finalist he clutched it out then. And Lozo was also worse than Azox. So in theory, Azox and Ratchet are both the winners of their previous matches. So they are in theory the top 2, but yeah, now anything can be very different again. So let's see. Let's hope that at least one German makes it to the grand final. That would be nice. Ideally 2. Worst case, both Germans go to the lower bracket. That's basically it. Ratchet with a choke in round 1. That looked really weird. What even happened? However, Vortex with a crash and Ratchet back in 3rd. That is nice. Lozo and Azox still alive. Okay. Azox overall seems to be the strongest German, by the way, from what I've seen so far. I mean, in theory, Barbos as well really cooked. But he was, yeah, a bit shaky earlier today. Hopefully, now that he barely closed out his match earlier, he's gonna be able to focus a bit more again. So, yeah. Can I turn name tags on? Yes, sorry. The thing is, sometimes I don't notice if name tags are on or off, because they only show when cars are a certain distance apart. The cars are very close to each other, there's no name tag shown either way, which is a bit annoying. And yeah, Lozo for some reason starts today with a 0.42. That is 0.25 behind world record. Okay, that's a sick time. GG to Lozo. That is a deserved round win. We go to round number 2. Azox also with a pretty good round though, which usually would normally be a winning time as well, but yeah, not if Lozo overcooks deluxe. Oh, Azox with a nose slide here. Okay, that hurt. That hurt to see a little bit. I ain't gonna lie. Other than that, I mean, I don't need to mention it. Insanely close round. Vortax slightly sneaking into the lead there. But yeah, Lozo. Okay, Lozo with a sick turn. Also Ratchet with a sick turn. Oh, double bonk! Double bonk! Bobble dunk, double bonk, Gigamat. Oh, but Azox too far. Scheiße. Oh, that could have been sick. Imagine Azox would have double sniped. Nein, that would have been good. Oh, Azox still in last. That hurts. That would have been a free top 2 for the Germans. Yeah, double bonk. Bubble donk. Bubble donk. Doesn't Lozo have all the online world records? Yes. He actually has the online world record on all maps. Which is kind of crazy. So, round number 3. So far, quite a fiesta, to be honest. Previous round, 1 player survived. First round, 2 players survived. Right now, we have a crash rate of over 50%. Lovely. Okay, looking really good for the Germans. They are in the lead. Vortex a bit behind. Lozo still in for the fight. Whoever gets a pretty bad uphill. If everything goes normal, that should be a top 2 for the Germans. But whoever is going to win the round is not set in stone because the 2 Germans are very equal. Very different lines coming in. Oh, Lozo coming closer. Lozo coming closer. Lozo, go away. Nine, Ratchet hit the finish. Okay, that was lucky for Ratchet. He could have also full died. Ratchet hit the finish at the bottom, clipped a little bit. The Lozo goes into second. But yeah, luckily the round win goes to Azox. And with that, it's looking pretty solid. However, Lozo in first right now. So. Oh, Scoopy. Wait, Scoopy, huh? I don't see your sub in the chat at all. But Scoopy, thank you very much for the 12-month resub. Appreciate it. We also had Marlo earlier with the resub. And Whisper went all... Wait, huh? Wait, I think my... Wait, I need to refresh my chat, I think. I think my chat was broken. It didn't really show the sub messages for some reason. But yeah, thank you very much, Scoopy, for the resub. Marlo with the resub. Whisper went with the resub. John C. earlier also with the resub. Thank you. In general, thank you, everyone. So, Lozo with a crash. That is not the worst thing to see. It would especially be great if Vortex stays in third. And right now it also looks like that. 0.1 of a lead into the last turn usually should be enough. However, what a line by Vortex. 9, Ratchet. No. Oh my god. We hate to see it. We hate to see it. We hate to see it. Scheiße. Ratchet and risky finishes. Ratchet needs the safe finish again. Yeah, sadly, in cup mode at this level, not really possible. Is it the final? It is the winner bracket final, but not the grand final yet. Yeah. Don't wanna see that in the live round. Ratchet. Tech players on aiming. Ratchet just warms up on the first jump. Is that jump that hard? There's no way. There's no way it's that hard. It looks PF. That's crazy. But I mean, these players are good at drifting. Not necessarily at aiming. They have like the tech precision, but the normal jump precision. Like I say the good mixed players, like a pack, would never fail their jump. I refuse to believe. But the Azox, who is Tech Andy, can fail the jump. Hey. Action speed is pretty inconsistent. Yeah, but like clipping should not happen. It's the same as with this risky finish on this one other map. Like if you're used to more XDD maps and to Trackmania World Tour maps, you don't fail these jumps. But for people that only play tech, these kind of jumps are hard, I guess. Very interesting. So, well, in that case, it has to be Ratchet who has to lock it in here. It seems like Lozo is really the Seems like Lozo really is the main opponent here. Vortex, I mean, Vortex also was like not that strong in the previous match. He only got through because of finalist mode, basically. So yeah, Vortex making it directly to the grand final would be weird, to say the least. Unless he starts cooking now, but if he plays like he did before, then yeah. Main opponent for Germany intact at the moment are the walls, sadly. That's true. Kanadi, just be quiet? No. Caster curses don't exist. Realistically. Like, just because I say Lozo is gonna crash now, doesn't mean that he's gonna crash now, you know? It's just all random and coincidence and statistics, you know? It ain't working like that, sadly. Sadly, no black voodoo magic can be applied here. Trying so hard right now. I mean, I would have loved for it to be true. But as you can see, Lozo doesn't give a shit about my casting. I mean, why would he? It's not like he can hear me in the background and then he actually fails because I talk about him. It's not like we have like a hive mind and Lozo knows about it when I talk about him. Okay, second and third for Germany. Not too bad. Lozo with a solid round here. I mean, pretty good round. Top 8, 0.8 is pretty fast. Have you watched all Stranger Things yet? No, I only watched the first 3 seasons. We had to stop because my girlfriend, yeah, was away again. But she's gonna come back. Grenady is returning in just a couple of days. And then, yeah, we can continue watching. So, Vortex with an early start crash, by the way. The rest still alive. Ratchet a tiny bit behind. But maybe he has a chance of coming back. Lozo, very rough line, but is saving it with good precision. Now, very outside line by Lozo, goes for the exit speed, but actually lost a bit to Arzox at least. And maybe even Ratchet is still within range. Oh, what a line by Ratchet here. Very, very good. Catching up to Lozo and also Arzox with slightly slower line. The last turn will decide it. Who's gonna get the... Oh my god, how... Also, Ratchet really has an ending issue. Like, no matter what the end of a map looks like, Ratchet has an issue with it. I kinda noticed that. But that was also just like... That was also tech issue, I would say. Like, it's just like one jump, you have to get close, and he just completely overjumped. I call tech issue. I could never be as good as people on tech. I would be half a second behind every single round. But I would not fail this last jump. And I would also not fail this first jump. It's kind of funny how, like, how different Trackmania players are. Like, I would be way worse at the tech. Like, Ratchet would still fuck my ass. Would still beat my lap times on this map. But I would not fail the jumps. That's for sure. Like, I would not fail the jumps, guys. You know me. But I would fail the drifts. But Ratchet fails the jumps and not the drifts. It's kinda crazy how it is. Minus 10 sponsors. No. Don't worry, guys. I'm very safe in the big contract. I'm very safe, very safe, very safe. Very, very safe. Nein, Azox! A bit too safe. Yeah, maybe. A bit too safe. Yeah, that is some suboptimal rounds here happening for Germany. 76, however, is very fast, to be fair. Like, even though Azox and Ratchet crashed, that was really good. Can't believe I had good Magneton. Yeah, I cannot believe you had a good Magneton as well, Lozo. Why now? Can you, like, have a bad surf side maybe then, therefore? That would be goated. Yeah, Lozo far in the lead. That is scheiße, man. Why? Germans, cook. Why are the others always cooking now? Gonna snap. Barbos leading his map. True, Barbos is also playing in the meantime, of course. Wait, who's Barbos playing again? Wait, quick live analysis, guys. Barbos is playing against... yeah, Pack, Epos, and Psychos, I think, no? Yeah, Pack, Epos, Psychos. If Barbos survives the match, it would be huge. Because that means that one Brit goes out. And that would be so good. Like, honestly, the Barbos match is even more important than this one right now. Like, actually, like, for the overall ranking, the Barbos match is more important right now. That's lower bracket, so we wanna watch the upper bracket, of course. But the Barbos match is low-key more important than this year. We all know it's all whatever until finals. That is sadly true. That is sadly also a very big bonk by Azox there. Ratchet, sorry. And Lloydie 5k with the 2-month resub. Thank you. I wonder who's the best player of all time with the games, everything taken into part. Mapping, hunting, old car, etc. I mean... difficult. I mean, how would you judge that? But if you ask for the best all-rounder in the game, I mean, okay, I wouldn't really count mapping towards it. But one of the best all-rounders is Elcon, I would say. Like someone who can literally do good at any type of style, tournament, whatever. I would say Elcon. Marius probably has the most hours on all Trackmania games. Possible, to be honest, yeah. Those are winning the round here, shortly ahead of Azox. Epos in the mud, dead last by 18. That's good. Me? Yeah. I think Elcon is better there. I mean, it depends, like, if you... Like, it's impossible to tell, you know. Like, I would beat Elcon on alt cars, but Elcon would snack me on ice and full speed type of stuff. Fastlearn were both good, but Elcon's still arguably better on Fastlearn. Then the full train comms on XCD maps. I'm a bit better on normal vanilla. It's just like impossible to tell. But Elcon is a better all-rounder overall. Like if you really value high, who is like good at absolutely everything, it's Elcon. Yeah, there's quite a few good players who can also build really good maps. Also, let's actually focus on a round because it's very close. Could be a top 2 for Germany here. Azox with a different slide line, but it looks like he's going to win a round, and that is the top 2 for Germany. We love to see it. Lozo in third. But Lozo has a big lead, 20 points in the lead. That's crazy. Lozo doing really, really good so far. Barely any bad rounds. Spam is pretty good at most things too. Yeah, I mean, like, I mainly think about competitions. But Spam is just out of the competitive age. Like, Spam is out of the scene, kinda, where he just, like, full tryhards for tournaments, you know? So it's, like, hard to measure at this point. He can definitely drive everything. And hunt everything, like, that's true. But hunting is, like, very, very, very different. Like, judging it by hunting is pretty stupid, in my opinion. I would really go by, like, tournaments. Like, how you would be in a consistent thing, where you need to be consistently fast and not... Like, I can also get a good ice time, but it doesn't make me a good ice player. Ratchet with a crash. That's gonna be very close again. Hopefully Azox is able to snipe at least one. However, that's looking really rough here. Very good last slide, however, has more speed than Frenchie. Is that the overtake? Yes, okay. 6-7 behind Lozo. That's, of course, not great, but second place is fine. Yeah, but Lozo is playing really good, Lozo is playing really, really good. Would you say this tournament is a good measure of countries in Trackmania? What do you mean, Trackmania Games overall, or like this tech tournament? I mean, Trackmania Games overall, definitely. I think no matter what happens with the result, I think Germany is the country that has the best results over everything, like overall, like the most consistent results, kinda. UK is like 50-50. They are like insanely good and better than Germany in certain things, but then also quite a bit worse in other things. Germany is like more consistent in all disciplines. And France in theory should be like Germany, but France for some reason is trolling deluxe in the Trackmania games. In some things at least. I mean, they literally had like players not showing up, players like underperforming like crazy. France has been kind of disappointing, yeah. But I think if you take like the country that is like the most consistent, where you have like good players across all disciplines, it's probably Germany the best, I would say. I mean, maybe I'm biased, but yeah. I mean, we can see it in the leaderboard. Like, even if UK wins overall, which is not unlikely to happen, it's mainly because they won like certain competitions and got like huge points from there. Germany was just doing like good everywhere, but without winning, sadly. Without winning that much. So the tournament is not a good measure then, because some countries don't take it seriously. I mean, they don't take it like ultra serious. Necessarily. But then again, also Germany is also not taking it full serious. It's not like Massa and me and New Prime and Leicester, for example, are full grinding the mixed maps still. Like, no one really is doing that. Like, I don't think anyone takes it, like, 100% serious. I mean, it's a fun competition. Like, why would you? Like, no one is spending, like, 10 hours a day on these maps. So, next map. Or, like, back to the first map, kinda. Let's see what's happening here. I had 6 hours per map? Yeah, roughly same on the mixed maps, I would say. Maybe a bit more, actually. But now I especially didn't really play the maps in like 2 weeks. Which is not exactly taking it serious. Loser with a crash. That is good. Ideally, Vortex also crashes now. Maybe here at the inside? Schade. Or maybe here at the apex? Schade. Or maybe here? Or maybe clipping the ramp? Schade. Oi, oi, oi. But there should be a bad approach, no? Ja. Rakete, Rakete, Rakete. Ratchet, Ratchet, Ratchet! Close. Okay, but Azog's winning the round. Really good time. 47.3 behind WR. Juicy. Tech is the most interesting tournament for me. Beyond the Trackmania Games, Tech is definitely one of the highlights, yeah. Better than mixed. Like, normal mixed maps are just boring. I don't know. Like, I'd rather watch normal tech maps than normal mixed maps. But also because we are more used to normal mixed. Like, normal tech, like, I never really watched a high-level tech tournament like this. If I would, you know, if this would be the norm in Trackmania, if we would see nothing but tech, then this would also be less exciting, you know? And yeah, Vortex with a crash. Sadly, Lozo is cooking the looks. Look at the point gaps, bro. That's crazy. Ratchet 37 points behind Lozo. It's like more than an entire map. Lozo is sadly doing really good. But as we know, it's just upper bracket. It's okay. As long as one German at least makes it through, which looks quite likely at the moment, should be fine. Have I seen the highlight videos that they made on YouTube? I've seen the first one, not the second one yet. Second one we can watch later today. Fastlearn is cinema? Yeah, it's just a bit hard to spectate. I mean, you kinda need the POV streams. Other than that, it's kinda, yeah. Also, not sure yet how we're gonna watch the bingo grand final today. Could be a bit difficult. Oh, my arm hurts, bro. I have like a tennis arm. So, suboptimal round for Germany here, to be honest. Because Vortex and Lozo in the lead. Ratchet with a crash. Hopefully Azox can make something happen here. Oh, what a line by Lozo there. And it will all come down to the end. Oh, that's a bad line for Lozo, I think. Oh, Vortex even clipped. That was lucky for Vortex. Okay, Azox at least in second. The gaps are crazy in this match, actually. Didn't even feel like that, but it seems like it's almost always Lozo and Azox in the top 2. What about mapping? Is German map cool? I didn't actually take a look at the German map like in detail. Yeah, that is a good... Oh my god, what a line by Azox there. Disgusting. Ratchet again with a crash. As for Ratchet, it looks kinda rough right now. Like, clearly the two best players in this match are Azox and Lozo. You see it in the points as well. How's it looking for Barbos, by the way? Can I get a match update? Is anyone watching that? Do we know how it looks for them? So it would be very juicy if Azox wins the round, because then Lozo would be at 119. Schade, Lozo will win the round. Unlucky. Lozo in finalist. Kacke. Ach man, why is nothing happening? Barbers lead by 5 points. Pack, never mind. Pack 87, Barbers 82. Epos 63. Yeah, but the thing is, it doesn't matter. Woohoo. Unless they instantly close out finalist, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, Pack has to close out one finalist attempt, 1 round gone. And then if Barbers doesn't close it out in 1 round or in 2 rounds max, it's basically GG. Like, nothing matters anymore. Lovely. We love finalists. And we're gonna have finalists the entire day today, because it's the same in full speed. Woohoo. Cinema. I'm rooting for Epos. I mean, Epos is a very cool guy, but 1 Brit going out would be huge. And as Barbers surviving instead of one of the Brits would be huge. And who else is in there? Psychos, right? How is Psychos doing? Is Psychos Yek, or what's with Psychos? Only 1 points last. Okay, so Psychos is deep in the mud. Alright, that last. Okay, so Psychos most likely in the mud. Like, if you fall too far behind, then finalist mode is also, like, if you were like 30, 40 points behind, yeah, then, I mean, you can still make it. But, yeah. If you're still somewhat close, it's usually fine. Now, hopefully, Epos is not gonna be fine. And Barbers is gonna cook. So, Lozo in finalist. Can Lozo close it out? Azox only at 101. Lozo definitely not closing out finalist yet. I mean, there still is a chance for... like, is there a chance for Ratchet? He needs 48 points for finalist. That's like insane amount of points. Round win would be extremely good for Azox, by the way, because round win would put him to 111, and if he wins another round down, that would put him into finalist. Oh, what a line by Azox here. Oh, Azox! Dude! Ah, the jump! Did this one jump, though? People are struggling so much. It's so funny. Like, that's the only part on the map I wouldn't struggle with. I would struggle on everything else. And for tech players, it's just complete Uno reverse card. It's crazy. Lozo really is so good. Yeah, I mean, Lozo is also one of the best tech players. Like, he was, like, already before the tournament started, you know he's gonna be one of the winning favorites. And Groß with the brand new Prime sub. Good focus. Again, Ratchet really struggles with the start. Oh, okay. Lozo. Lozo in the mud. Unless everyone chokes. Come on, Azox, push. Push, push, push. Push for first. But look at this. Lozo has been cooking the entire match. 2 rounds in finals, 2 rounds early crash. Does it make him a bad player? No. Obviously not. Like, he still played good the entire match. And he will probably make it. I mean, he has such a huge lead, but... finalist is just pressure for everyone. It's just... I don't know, it's just not nice to have. I'm the biggest cup mode hater, to be honest. I really hate cup mode myself. Because I exactly know the situation. Okay, Vortex with a pretty good time, to be fair. 82. That was quite a fast one. Azox is definitely gonna reach finalist mode in the next round. Okay, Vortex out of the race. We need pressure to make cinema moments. Yeah, I mean, it can make cinema moments for sure. But it can also be really anticlimactic. Can you not speak about it every 10 minutes? Nope. Gotta mention it. So that it eventually one day changes. Man hates cup mode, hates knockout, leaves nothing there. I hate knockouts, that's fake news. Oh! Damn, cinema! He touched. Oh, cinema! Okay, I mean, good for Germany. Would be even better if Ratchet wins the round. So Azox maybe small box mode. Nein. Ah! Also Ratchet, okay, I'm gonna be honest, Ratchet really is an ending choker. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Ratchet is an end choker. Like, he really fails the end off. I mean, he's not even in finalist mode yet. He just really fails. Okay, Azox versus Lozo. Let's see. Will Lozo crash the 3rd round in a row? Okay, Ratchet is not a jumper. Ratchet is a slider, but Ratchet really is not a jumper. Life is hard when you have to jump. What happens to the rest of us? There is jumpers and there is sliders. I am a jumper, Ratchet is a slider. You said single life knockout is shit? Yeah, because it is. Ask every single pro player. No one tell you it's competitive. That's not even an opinion, that's just objective. That doesn't mean I hate knockout in general. I'm the biggest knockout glazer from all pro players, probably. So stop the yapping. Just because I don't like single life knockout doesn't mean that I hate knockout in general. What is this? Giga Yak. Oh. Close, close, close! Lozo makes it. Okay, GG to Lozo. Azox slightly overjumped the last transition. Very, very close. But okay, yeah, I mean, deserved for Lozo. He played really, really good. Deserved. Okay, honestly, Azox just needs to close it out now. That would be very good. It would be very good if Azox just makes it. Because if Vortex has a chance to get there, that would be really bad. It's still 25 points though. Like, yeah, at least 3 rounds for Azox to have a chance. Yeah, maybe Ratchet is gonna activate his spider sense now. And is gonna gonna annoy the other the other twin now. Bren incident in RPG is an evidence that single life KO is shit. Yes, also whoever disagrees with single life KO being uncompetitive has no clue what they're talking about. Like, that instantly disqualifies you from every single discussion if you think that single life KO is like the most competitive format or whatever. Like, if you say that, you are just clueless as fuck. Like, actually. Like, no one will... Like, whoever disagrees with that is just automatically disqualified. Multi-life KO is goated, though. At least according to me. Not according to many others, but single life KO, rough. So, Azox starting with a full Vamos start here. Was a bit behind in the very start, but then insane zigzag here. Cup mode over single life KO? Absolutely. Cup mode is way more competitive than single life KO. What a good round here. The Frenchie is really trying to hold it up here. It's all gonna come down to the end. Azox with a really good inside line. That is point 1 of a lead. Is Azox gonna be able to close it out? He only has the finish jump left. Is he a jumper? Azox is a jumper, and with that, Azox, well deserved as well, is in the grand final. Very, very nice. Vortex and Ratchet are not out though. They go to the lower bracket. And yeah, with that, we can now go to... Which match is it, guys? Match number 2. So we can check out the other match, because the other match is not done yet. So, come on, Barbos. Knock out the Brits. Knock out the Brits. Pack and finalist, okay? Pack and finalist, but Barbos in the fight. 9. Go away. Thomas Cole. Go away. Go away! I hate the ends of these maps. The ends are almost always yak for the Germans. I don't like to see that anymore. I just don't want to see it anymore. 113 is also a very shit score, because that means Barbos needs to win the round to stay alive. I mean, Psychos is hardcore in the mud. As a Psychos, like, Psychos is at the point where even finalist mode doesn't matter anymore. Like, if you're this far behind, you are just most likely giga fucked. There is just no way. So it's Barbos versus Epos. And Epos is only... I mean, Epos at 103. 103 also a shit point score. Especially... Like, it would be really good if Epos does not win the round. Barbos winning the round and Epos getting second or third would give Barbos multiple attempts. That would be huge. Like, actually huge. So lock it in, Barbos. Come on. That would be, like... That would be so important. So important. Come on, this is a good lead. Epos, just go away. Go away. Go away. Barbos is a jumper. He gets... Oh, he caught up, but it's okay. Alright, Barbos finalist. Epos at 119. Perfect. Perfect. Come on. Lock it in. Knock out that UK bruv. Knock him out. It's enough that Pack survives. Knock the bruv out. Get the bruv out of the match. Lock it in, Barbos. Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Why are there jumps in the maps? These maps are about sliding. Why is there jumps everywhere? I'm gonna snap. Ah, Psychos. Psychos, my man. I mean, honestly, it doesn't even really matter. Because even if Epos wins the round, he's not finalist. Ah, the Germans cannot jump. I will do also for the next Trackmania Games 2027, with all of the tech players, I will send them to a jump bootcamp. I will do a jump bootcamp with them. Psychos winning a round would still be good though, I think, because Epos would only be at 115, and that would mean if he gets last in the next round for whatever reason, he would still not be finalist. Wait, where? Huh? That's crazy. Barbos could have won the round still. Oh, Barbos would have had it so easily without the jump. Without the jump. Without the jump. I love jumps. I love jumps. Your mama jumps. I'm gonna snap. And English B with the 100 bits. Thank you. The UK power is too strong. No. Frick UK. One Brit made it through. You can't be happy. Let our German pass. Okay, this map. Is that a good one? I don't know. Ugh, I don't know anything. Epos, please. Just don't do it. Epos, you don't even want to continue playing, right? You just want to have a chill Saturday. Just watch the rest. Watching is more fun than playing. Trust. Epos last place in the next round would be holy cinema. Rather more stressed than the players. Low-key, yes. Because I know Barbos can also win the entire thing if he fully locks in. This is Epos' best map. Stop telling me things that I don't want to hear. Just don't. Okay, good start. Okay, 1v1. Please, 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 please. Just crash, please. My nerves, just crash. Epos. Yeah.
Yeah!
GG. One Brit out of the way. One Brit out of the way. Germany is in. We are not out. Barbos, mashallah. My hero. My hero. Absolutely go tit. Very nice. That means all 4 Germans are in the top 6. Wait. Ah, nee, never mind. Shark is out. But in the top 6, we have 3 Germans. So, sorry. My brain wasn't braining. 3 Germans in the top 6. Wait, let me refresh. Okay, wait. It's looking good. We still have Thomas Cole. Thomas Cole in the lower bracket. Loso and Asox are in the grand final. And now we have this match over here. Pack, Barbos, Vortax, Ratchet. And if Barbos and Ratchet make it, it would be... I cannot even describe how amazing that would be. Like, that would be next level goated. If Pack and Vortax go out now, it would be huge. But if Ratchet denies Barbos again, and then Pack and Vortax make it to the grand final, I will snibbly boobly. I will be very mad. So, yeah, we need to play this very, very smartly. I mean, if we get 2 Germans in the grand final, would be juicy. So yeah, this is gonna be very important, guys. Very, very important match coming up. Gonna be a juicer. And then the next match is also gonna be important. Basically, everything is important. We are in the final stage. So. Okay, I'm gonna join the dings. I will take a very, very small break. I will get myself I will get myself my Spezi. And I will go to toilet real quick. So I'm gonna be right back in 1 or 2 minutes. And then we're gonna open some more packs until the match starts, guys. So, be right back. So, I am ready. Zack, there it is, guys. The hero of the day. It's only a small one, though. Wait, I didn't open it. Scheiße, do I have anything to open that won't destroy it? Not really. Scheiße. Fuck, I need to get an opener. Nah, I'm not gonna do it on my desk, bro. Nee. That is gonna ruin the good lead desk. I could easily do that. First of all, the desk edge is kind of round, so that's not ideal. Well, should be able to open it with my mind. I can easily open it on a Kasten, no problem, and also with other bottles, no problem. But other than that, I mean, I have nothing laying around. The only thing I could have used is 3D printed thing from El Diablo, with like a metal standard where I can put in the Trackmania metal, you know. But I don't wanna break that either. So other than that, I have literally nothing here. If you use your teeth to open a bottle, you are crazy in my opinion. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I know you can do it with like everything in theory. I know. So let me see when they're gonna start. The earliest at 15:40. Okay, so we can open cards for 7 minutes, guys. Cinema. So, unbox. Mini train. Yeah, guys, we're upgrading the inventory. We're going in. Yeah, it's really good, Andy. I know. I'm kind of sad that I cannot even use mine anymore. Because I have like a... Like, do you guys think there is wall mounts for monitors which are adjustable in height? Like a wall mount, you know, which you put on the wall, but then you can also adjust the height of it? Does that exist? Like for monitors? I mean, I know that's for TVs. I don't know if they also have like the things for like, I mean in a way that it's like a rail on the wall, and then I can just move it up and down, you know? You have one, Blackfur. Can you maybe send me the one you have, Blackfur? On Discord? I would love to have one. I mean, I expected it to invent. I didn't really check it yet. You can use a TV mount for a PC monitor, but not always, right? Like, it depends a bit. Whipfish, Peng. They both use VESA mounts. I could have gotten Hayano. Zenyo Joveler. 20 million points. Actually, not bad. Like this one. Wait, let me check. It's like a height adjustable arm, though, not a rail. Yeah, it cannot be an arm. It has to be on the wall still. I mean, like an arm, I don't know if that would work. If I would put my... I would have to check. Coldest link ever. Yeah, like this kinda. But this is like too little, you know? Like, I need this kind of stuff. But I need it in a way that it's like 1 meter long. Kinda. If that makes sense. When I'm standing on my desk. That would be actually really good, guys. If I would have... Does it exist? I mean, honestly, even the price doesn't even matter. I can put it off taxes either way. Even if it's like a bit expensive. Make it? Guys, do I look like I can make that myself? Do I look like that, guys? Are you Pepega? Do I have York? Oh, I got Link. 80 million. Juicy. What website is this? I can share you. I even have a referral code. Zack, here's the website. Peng. You just need to log in with your Ubisoft Connect account. And the cool thing is, if you log in with Ubisoft Connect, you will get a card of yourself in the game. So, for example, the Link card is only here because Link logged into the website. And then you get a card with your current trophy amount displayed. And if you put in my referral code here in the top right, like you just go here and then you enter it here, then I can get some free points. So do it. So, next one. Oh, who's that? Scorpley. From South Africa. 29 million. Not bad. Honora, guys, we're not gonna miss the start of the tournament. Can we see your card? Yes. Suck. I can even put it... There's also like a trading market. Look. This card has a market value of 30 million. Peng. 30 million. 30 things. I got 344 million trophies right now. After second most trophies in the game, but Hobbit, who has the most, didn't log into the website yet. I have like the highest trophies you can pull right now, in theory. Beermoth. Boah. Beermoth, type 1. The fuck you mean trading market? Yeah, you can put it on the market and then buy cards from other people. And also sell your own cards. Kinda nice. Gabinet. Am I looking for something like this? Wait, let me check. Yes. Kinda. I mean, it depends a lot on how long this arm here is. But in theory, that's exactly it. Like, the thing I can put the monitor away from the wall is like, has to be somewhat long. And it has to be quite high, the height adjustability thingy. But this kind of thing, yeah, this is what I'm looking for. Pretty much. Oh, I got Ryan. 54 million points, not bad. That would be really good, because then I can put my desk high up again. And then I can even get myself like a walk pad, because you guys know I'm really not moving enough. Like, absolutely not, because I'm just on my PC pretty much the entire day. So, yeah. Would be really... I would love to have that, actually. Marchieli. Nice. Also, let me take my first sip of things, actually. Oh, banger. But you also need to be able to pull it up by just pulling on the monitor itself. No, not necessarily. I mean, right now, the thing is, the arm that I have right now, my wall mount, is completely static. Like, I can move it to the side, but I cannot even move the arm up or down at all. But I need a wall mount, because as you guys know, when I'm doing peng peng, everything is shaking, and with that also my monitor would shake, and that's not very nice. So, yeah. The arm itself doesn't have to be height adjustable. That can be static. But if it's like, it can be like this basically all the time. I just have to be able to move it on the wall. Like, let's say this is the wall. I just need to be able to move it like up and down like this. But I don't have to be able to make it like this or whatever. That makes sense. Bit Bandit, another German. We take it, we take it. And we get Arnon. Boah. Yeah, we're getting cards, guys. We're getting cards. Biggest collection, 104. Cap. I have 106 already. But for some reason, I'm not displayed in here. Maybe because I inflated the market and Carlberg just took me out. Linux cat. Kiderasta. Where can I put in the code grana guy? You just click on your coins in the top right here. And then you just can put it in. And here's my code again, wait. Suck. Also for the YouTube people, bang. Yippee! Yippee. Yippee is a nice name. Oh, it's also 1540. It's time to go into the game again. Last card for today, Elvalis again, a duplicate. So we're going in because we should be able to start, but one player is missing. Who's missing? What is it saying here? Hallo Ratchet, hallo Barbie. Dieses Mal DNF ich einfach, aber war gerade eh kacke. Machst du schon. Jetzt will ich auch nicht mehr. Müssen nur Pack raushauen. Wir machen das schon. Epos habe ich schon mal im Sack gehabt. Ja, sehr schön. Der kann auch nichts. Vortex, we have to deny Pack at any cost. XD, will do my best. If we do that, I will kiss you. Hot. F-boy shot. Love emoji. Shoutouts to Bombi. Okay, translation. Hello Ratchet. Hello Barbie. This time I will just DNF, but I was just shit right now either way. You will do it either way. Then Barber says, but now I don't want to anymore either. Then Ratchet says, we just have to kick out Pack. Then Barber says, yeah, we will do it. Then Barbers also said, we already put Epos in the basket, in the sack. How can you translate that? We already put Epos in the bag. We already put Epos in the bag. And Ratchet says, yeah, very nice. But he also cannot do anything. Also, like in a disrespectful way. Der kann auch nichts. He can't do shit, kinda, he said. And then, yeah, the rest is English. Yeah, most normal chat translation, guys. You're welcome. Now you know what the Germans are shit talking about. Hey, guys, if you have monitor mounts, can you please put them in my Discord? That would be extremely good. Please put it in my Discord. Very, very important. Because they will just get lost in the chat. Exclamation mark Discord. That would be very nice. But is it like safe to say that it fits with my monitor? Like, I mean, you know, like, what monitor do I have? What is it? It's a Saui something. If you scroll down in the panels, you can find what monitor model I have. Like, if one of you is bored and wants to check if that also works with my monitor, that would be goated. It's always VESA mount, is it? Okay. Yeah, I definitely need that done. I definitely need that. Like, I'm gonna get myself that monitor wall mount, and then I will get myself like a walk pad. Like a walk pad, basically. And then I can be on the PC all day, but I can also stand and move. Actually goated, to be honest. Because I am definitely not having enough steps a day. As long as you do have mounting holes, they usually are standardized. Yes, I mean, the ones I have was... In this one picture, it was definitely exactly those. So yeah. I mean, I can also send you a picture on Discord if there's any experts, but I need to get myself that. That would be really good to have, to be honest. Why isn't Pack getting disqualified for always being late? Good question. But I mean, the thing is, they don't even say. Like, the official start of this match is supposed to be at 16. So in 17 minutes. Isn't in 17 minutes also the Grand Enduro again, guys? Yeah, we're definitely missing that today. What about a second desk? Why would I want a second desk? That's on Saturday. Ah, so Cup of the Week is today, sorry. I've got the walking pad set 1 by Kingsmith. It's foldable and very flat, nice to have. Yeah, I have not informed myself about that yet. But, yeah, I wouldn't mind. And honestly, it is really important. Like, like, in that case, you know, like, I'm working a lot. I'm basically on the PC every single day for... Yeah, I mean, depends. But every single day for at least 8 hours. So, yeah. Doesn't hurt if I do... I mean, I cannot play while standing, obviously. Like, when I play, I need to sit. But, like, right now, for example, if I could, I would be standing the entire day. Also, maybe besides, like, one match or so where I have to chill, but you know what I mean. Ask Drill for walking pad. Does he have one? Yes? Okay. Maybe we're gonna shoot him a message then. Doesn't Cup of the Week give little points towards EWC, or am I geeked? Yes, but only the ones on the black maps, and the first one is tomorrow. Ah, you bought it for his video line. Okay, I see. Walking with it on. I mean, it's nice to do. Why not? I would do it as well now. If I could. But yeah, my current monitor wall mount is completely static. Not tomorrow, next week, sorry. Next Saturday. Exactly in 1 week. Why not desk-mounted holders? Very simple to answer. Let me turn on my wheel real quick. So, imagine my desktop. Also, my other monitor is mounted right here. Like you see it? My webcam is on the monitor. When I steer heavily, let's say I have a pang moment in a map. When I steer heavily, it looks like this. And the shake that you will see on the camera is my monitor shaking. This is how my monitor shakes. And then try to focus on the map that you have to play in a high-pressure tournament. Good luck, have fun. I need a wall mount. But that's banger? Yeah, it's funny, but it's like ultra shit for playing. Imagine like your entire monitor shakes like Earthquake strength 8.0, and then you need to focus on the map. Like, it just doesn't work. So, anyway, we're gonna go into the... Wait, what are we watching? The consolidation final. Meaning that the top 2 in this match is gonna make it into the grand final, where Azox and Lozo are waiting. And the bottom 2 are, gonna be knocked out in the tournament, and they will be placed in 5th/6th position. So either way, we have 3 Germans in the top 6, which is very good, of course. But ideally, we're gonna have 3 of them in the top 4. Because if Barbos and Ratchet make it into the grand final, that would be juicy. And the best thing would be to knock out Pack. Pack has to be knocked out. If we knock out Pack, we're gonna gain so many points to the UK. It's actually ridiculous. So it is time to send the Brit back to the island. For real, for real. Trust me, bloody junks, every single desk would shake. That has nothing to do with the quality of my desk. I have a very good desk. So, Vortax already saying Tschüss mit Us in round number 1. But the Germans are in the lead. It's kind of like a D-Day rematch, actually. With this constellation. Kind of crazy. At least in this case, I hope the result is going to be different, though. It's time to lock it in. Round 1. Nein, Pack, go away! Pack, geh weg! Nein, Pack, geh doch weg! Scheiße. Bad start. I mean, at least one German has to make it. Like, if Pack and Vortex go through, that would be extremely sad. At least one German has to make it. That German Pasta is crazy. Wait, what does it say? Der Engländer kann nix, der Engländer kann nix. Yeah, Germans are extremely good at shitposting. That's for sure. German shitposting is, or German brain rot in general, goated. The funny thing is, or like the sad thing is, or the impressive thing is, however you wanna say it, that Pack is probably the least practiced by far in this tournament. Like Pack, also if Pack would have the same practice time as the others, he would probably put them in the back. Like, I'm not gonna lie. But Pack is obviously not full pract here. But yeah, he is... Oh nein, Rakete. Nein, what am I seeing here? I don't like to see what I see. Come on, Vortex, win it. Honestly, pretty bad start to the match here, I'm not gonna lie. Pack at 20, while the others are, at 8 or 9 points. Shit. It's the left key, actually, yes. But now it's empty. Pack uses tourney matches to prac. I mean, he low-key does, yeah. But Pack also looked beatable in the other matches. I don't believe in a pack supremacy. Oh, Vortex. Close here. The others aren't full-time players either. They also have work. That's true. I mean, I don't know what's with Pack, actually. I mean, Pack... Is Pack a full-time player now or not? Oh, Vortex deep in the mud. Like, did Pack cancel his job? I don't exactly remember what job Pack had, but Pack had... Pack also had a pretty well-paid job. But I can tell you, I mean, I know where Pack is... where Pack is ending up on. Like, I know what org he's gonna join. And, yeah, I mean, obviously he gets a quite big org. And he could easily live full-time from it as well now. Ah, yeah, he's an accountant, true. That is, however, a good round for Germany here, guys. 1 and 2. We'd love to see that. Cancel his job? Yeah, man. English issue. Did Carl quit his? Absolutely. And for that salary he gets, I don't think anyone would not have done it. I can tell you that much. Yeah, Carl did quit his job. Carl always used to work during the things. But the thing is, Carl's work was also like very... like, Carl only really played the game for the big tournaments, right? And when there was a big tournament, he usually got off work, I think he told me once. So he was not a full-time player really, but in the important times he was a full-time player. And then in the non-important times he was just a full-time worker, kinda. And that way he always got like a good Ausgleich. Like, he never was like oversaturated with any of the things, kinda. But now he's like full-time. So, very close round here, but it sadly looks like Pack is gonna take it home. The Germans are chasing though. Maybe a high jump? Ah, shit, Bruder. What a... Oh, wait, Vortex was in there as well. I didn't even see. What a good round though. Holy moly. Also, last with a... Getting last with a 63 is crazy. That's a crazy good round. Ay, 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 ay. Yeah, Carl was like so... It was not like full-time, but he was like... Yeah, still full-time practiced for tournaments. It's not like he had to... You know, like for the last World Cup, for example, it's not like he had to work 8 hours a day and then afterwards... He only had like 1 or 2 hours to practice for the tournament or something. That's not how it was. But now he's actually full-time, yeah. I mean, with that, in theory, he could still play, like, he could now play a lot more, or could stream more, or whatever, but I think he's just gonna do the exact same. Kinda. Like, I don't think Carl is gonna play the game much more. Just because of that. I mean, he's gonna play all of the important tournaments, and that's it again. Do I like Bren? Yes. I love him, actually. Guys, it's a jump map. Oh, no. Scheiße. Time for jumping. All my homies love to jump. Okay, round 1. The Germans are jumping the best. Holy shit. But trust me, we will never see Pack fail a jump. Ach du Scheiße. That was a very unfortunate. He had like a back wheel clip and then had a front wheel clip. Ay. I don't know why, but Ratchet is definitely the most painful to spectate today. Like, for some reason, I also always see his mistakes. Like, it's not like he's crashing, like, much more than others or something, but I just always have it on camera somehow. Okay. It's time to show who's the boss here. There's only one boss. It's the bar boss. 9! 9! Pack, go away! Pack, go away! 9, go away! Go away! Oh, okay. Perfect. Der kommt Bar böse. Ja. Dude, if Barbos is gonna win the tech solo tournament today, he's gonna go to a bar. And he's gonna be the boss there. Banger. Streamer calm as usual, yes. Calm as usual and high quality jokes only. Pack is just not really crashing. Like, he has like... He's slightly struggling to like drive like ultra fast pace every single round, but he's never like that. And then occasionally does like really good rounds. So overall he's scoring like really, really well. So. Ja, I mean Ratchet with a big bonk again. No bueno, no bueno. We could see the twins in the final. Barbos and Arsons in the final would be cinema. It's really sad for Shark especially. Like, Shark is really hard to level as well. But yeah, I mean, what can you do if your internet or PC is modded or whatever? Boy, I have like such a tennis arm, bro. If I push like down here where like the tennis arm muscle is, it's like crazy. It's like as if I would put my finger into my arm. Pain-wise. It's like crazy. Holy shit. Wow. Crazy. Why? Because I went to play squash. Not because of Yorking, don't worry. What an ice cold line by Pack here. If you know, you know. But the Germans with the inside line. But now, another good line by Pack. The fuck is squash? It's basically tennis in a cage. Naja, more or less. Squash is really, really fun and extremely exhausting. Nein! Go away! Oh! The jumper? Ah, nein. Scheiße. 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 We don't want to see that. Have I tried paddleball yet? No. But we wanna try that as well in our friends group. I tried pickleball. Pickleball we played once. Squash now already twice or so. I wanna try out... we wanna go play tennis. I never played tennis before. And I also wanna play... yes. What is this? Granadi, I want to compliment you on how well you keep your composure today. Lesser team captains might lose their cool when Pack is nearly overtaking. When Ratchet overtakes Barbos to deny finalist... Wait, the chat is scrolling. When Team GB cracks Deutschland. But you are such a careful and considerate, level-headed German leader, and I respect that. Thank you, thank you. And Psyos, thanks for the 35 month resub. Man, Pack, go away. Pack, geh weg. If Pack wins this entire thing and UK still gets good points after all, I'm gonna snap. There's no way. Oh, look, Pack never... I mean, that is actually trolling. That is actually trolling. Ach man, Barbos, what was that? Ach, scheiße. He didn't even fail to jump. He had to jump perfect. He just full steered left for some reason. Ach man, oh. The Germans do be trolling a little bit, yeah? Azog's definitely the strongest German so far. Today. He's like our biggest hope to win the entire thing. By looking at how well Lozo played in the previous match, I mean, if Lozo wins, it would be good, to be honest. What's not allowed to happen is that freaking Thomas Cole from the UK is winning. France winning would also not be that great, but honestly, like France... I mean, France also still has a chance. Like, nothing is decided with France. But if Lozo wins, it would be okay. Is this like semi-final? It's consolidation final. I mean, it's double elimination brackets, not single elim. But it's the second last match. It's the last match before the grand final. The second last match overall. So the top two go into the grand final, where two other players are waiting, and the bottom two are basically knocked out in 5th/6th place. Ah, but Pack is like... I mean, still always there. He has like no big crashes, and then usually there's at least like one other player crashing, and then he still always gets like solid points. There is no prize pool this tournament, no. This is like a huge community tournament. There is medals that players can win, but that's about it. Okay, Barbos winning the round? Yes, okay. Good round here. Barbos plus 10. I mean, Ratchet only plus 4, not that great. Very good time, actually. What the hell? That was a sick round, actually, time-wise. 0.08 by Barbos. That's 0.22 behind world record. Vortex very close as well. Also, Ratchet not far. That was actually a crazy round. Holy shit. Do Azox and Lozo get extra points in the final because they are coming from the lower bracket? If it's the same as in mixed, yes. Why is Kanadi not playing? Because I'm not playing in this discipline. I'm gonna play tomorrow again in the mixed duo tournament. Okay, so because Azox and Lozo come from the upper bracket. Yeah, from the upper bracket, not the lower bracket. Lozo is gonna start the grand final with 10 points and Azox Nein, what is happening? And Azox starts with 6 points. That's what I meant, you know, like the others choke, and even though Peck had like a bad start, he's still in second now, and maybe he's still gonna win the round. Like, he's just never scoring badly. Maybe a finish crash, but yeah, also, at this point, people are not crashing the finish anymore, I think. Nee. Bad round for the Germans, especially because Vortex is still within range. I mean, that would be extremely sad. If Pack and Vortex make it, that would be kind of sad. Also because we would have, oh no, never mind. We can only have one Frenchie in the grand final. Okay, Pack with a crash. Exactly what I said would not happen to Pack happened. We love to see that. However, Vortex 0.2 in the lead. That is very bad. So even though Pack crashed, yeah. Ratchet and Barbos will only gain 1 and 3 points to them. Cool. With Vortex probably snacking the 10. Ach, scheiße, Mann. Oh god, that was close. Holy shit. Finish crash? But, yeah, good time though. 16 is really fast. Ah, but you know, like, Ratchet gains 1 point to Pack now. Cool. Okay, Ratchet also had a 3-second crash, to be fair. Ratchet is P behind. Wait, do you say P or pi? To the things. To P. P or pi? I forgot. What is it in English? Oh, it's pi. Oh, oops. Yeah, in German you say P, basically. They just say P and then I. That's pronounced P. Ah, this pole is always so Monka deluxe. Jesus Christ. But everyone survived the start. That is rare. Let's see for how long everyone is gonna survive. Maybe we have an early crash by Peck. Peck, geh weg. Nein. Oh, that looks like a deluxe round here. Holy moly. Looks like the win will be decided between Pack and Barbos though. That sadly looks... Nah. Okay. The Lux round went to a Monka round. The pace indeed was good though. 0.11 by Pack. Very fast. Scheiße. When you are driving a run, can you time it so precisely so that you can slow down for exactly 0.1 if needed for points? Yeah, kinda, I guess. But it's not allowed either way. Like even the 2 Germans or opponents here. Like there's no releasing allowed or anything. How many points for finalists? Still 120? Yes. I think the grand... Is the grand final 120 as well? I think so. Grand final could also be 140, to be honest. No, this is consolidation final. The match before the grand final. The top 2 in this match will make it to the grand final, basically. Bottom 2's out. Yeah, I mean, the gaps are pretty... Yeah, pretty linear. Pack with a solid lead, and then, yeah. 13 points to Vortex as well, and then, yeah, Ratchet in last, sadly. Right now there still is quite a chance that also Vortex makes it though. That is very bad. Like, especially Barbos needs to lock it in. That would be very good. In theory, anything can still happen. We know. Finalist mode. Yeah, Ratchet is really crashing a lot, sadly. But it happens. They need to drive close to world records and close to 10 million different walls. Oh, Ratchet. Oh my god. Okay, that was sick. Good line by Pack here. Barely gets around. Then for Vortex. Oh, come on. Germany, do it. Pull it off. Oh, Pack with a Monka line. Oh, Pack clipping. Okay, Pack in last. Pack in last confirmed. Unless someone fails the risky finish. I have no clue who could fail the risky finish on this constellation here. Ratchet also goes for so much speed here, actually. Oh, maybe a snipe in the end? Oh, 9 more. It's so bad. Even in these good rounds for Germany, it's like the worst outcome. Vortex again winning the round. Like, whenever Pack is in last, Vortex is in first. So overall, it's like... Yeah, it doesn't really matter that much. Like, it was actually still a bad round for Germany, because Ratchet didn't really gain any points, Vortex caught up to Barbos, and Pack didn't really lose that much. Like, really unluco. But still good to see Pack crumbling under pressure. I think Pack can, or might have struggles in finalist mode, though. At least I have the hope. Or maybe he's also just gonna instantly close it out. We never know. I mean, in theory, exit speed for the end is important, but I guess going too wide at some point also is not worth it anymore. $120, Jack. Come on, maybe now. Maybe now. Taking the round win away from the Brit would be lit. Pack in last would be a blast. Oh, Ratchet? Well, that has to be the round win. Oh, he almost clipped the bottom. Barbos sadly in last. Oh my god, like, I don't know if that's good. Like, Vortex is playing pretty good now. So Vortex is catching up to Barbos. Like, if it continues like that, it will just be Pack in first still and Vortex in second. Oh my god, this is gonna be so stupid. This is gonna be stupid deluxe. Come on, like, one German has to make it, bro. That would be so unlucky if Pack and Vortex don't make it. And both Germans would go out now. That would be so sad. Is this the final? No. Consolidation final. Ratchet is very more... Barbos is crashing a lot right now, no? Like, he's been down the last 4 rounds or something. In a way, now Ratchet is starting a comeback, or what's happening? As if it continues like this, I feel like all players are gonna enter the finalist mode at the exact same time. Pack Givek. 9. Oh, Ratchet is too far. 9. I saw it coming. 9. I don't want to anymore. Oh, mano. I don't know. It just hurts. It just hurts to see. And Vortex still gained points to Barbos. Like, what's happening right now is very not good. Barbos has been good in finalist mode the last 2 matches. But that could also just mean that, you know, he already got, like, lucky twice there. Maybe he's just clutch, but maybe it was also just luck. Anything can happen, we just don't know. Are players allowed to support each other, like purposely crashing? No, not in the solo tournaments. In the team tournaments, yes. Not in the solo tournaments. So here, Ratchet would not be allowed to release for Barbos now. I mean, good luck monitoring it. Like, if Ratchet just drives against the corner now, good luck proving. But like, if it's very obvious, then yeah. Come on, Germany top 2, just do it. Just freaking do it. As we are really throwing right now. We are really throwing right now. We are really throwing right now. We are throwing right now. I don't want to anymore. Pack could reach finalist. Other than that, it's ultra close. I mean, Ratchet would have actually been in second. He had a good previous map. Ratchet cheering on Barbos. Yeah, might help. But Barbos, Ratchet, you can also lock in. What about you just both lock in? And beat that Brit. Beat the Brit. Guys, cursing doesn't exist. I'm here to yap. Has nothing to do with my yapping. If I yap about Pack, he's also not crashing. Really mad. They're very important that Pack does not win the round. But I think Pack will easily win the round, to be honest. He's definitely gonna win the round, guys. Point limit 120. I feel like we need to pin the message. We are in consolidation final and point limit is 120. Ah, Barbos again with a crash. As Ratchet right now is definitely looking better than Barbos. I don't know. Barbos is not feeling it right now, sadly. But that can sadly happen. Very... Bro, both Germans crash. Pack wins the round. I hate my life, bro. Why is nothing ever working? He wins the round by 4,000. Both Germans crashed. Pack exactly gets what he needs. What is this shit? This fucking thing is rigged for the UK. I'm gonna snap. Unbelievable, man. Oh my god. And now Pack is finalist. Jesus Christ. Okay, but Pack is not a jumper, apparently. He completely overjumped, actually. His PC has to crash, true. Can someone DDoS Pack? Oh, where is... Oh, Barbos, Monka. Pack, you don't want to do a comeback. Comebacks are extremely boring. Nobody would celebrate it if you would win the round. Would be very, very bad to do. Very, extremely bad. Extremely bad. Extremely bad. Yeah. Perfect. 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 But again, look, okay, but like for real, guys. Every single time Pack is in last, Germany is in 2 and 3. Like, whenever Pack is playing bad in a round, we never really gain any points. And now Vortex is... Nein, Vortex is in second. I'm getting a Nervenzusammenbruch if it keeps going like this. Like, the match really is going bad for Germany. I mean, okay, to be fair, we're making a lot of crashes as well. That's not nice. But it's really not going in our favor still. Man! Do we really want Vortex in first? I mean, it would be better if Vortex makes it than if Pack makes it. Like, the most important person to not make it would be Pack. But obviously, he's leading the match. So, Pack's still in finalists. The others still far away from finalists. Pack this time around with a better start, so that could be the chance for him. But the rest is all still there. He needs to beat... defeat? Defeat or beat, whatever. All the other players. Where is Vortex going? What the hell was that? And Pack goes into the lead. Pack goes into the lead. I'm so happy for Pack. 9. Ja, I mean, okay, good round, to be honest. Ja, also, I don't know, ey, also... Fucking Pat again, Vortex says, yeah. I mean, Pack was definitely the best player in the match, but it's not like he... Also, yeah, okay, he played pretty good. But he was, especially, he was the most consistent. Like, it's not like he was much faster than the others, he just didn't die so often. That was, like, the most important, yeah, thing for him. Okay, but now, can we please not let the Frenchie through? Please, just get Just get the Germans. Where is Barbos? But Barbos is struggling like crazy right now. I don't know why. Like, I feel like Ratchet might be the bigger hope here. Ratchet can be extremely fast if he locks in, but he's also extremely crashy. He's like a glass cannon. Oh, yeah! There was like some animal running outside. Looked like a bunny. Or like a rabbit. I don't think it probably was just a cat. Please just don't die. Just get your top 1 and 2 in. Yeah, Barbos winning around. Fair. Good team play. Okay. Barbos at 112. That's very good. Vortex is at 106. That's bad. So if Vortex wins the round and Barbos gets second, Vortex will still be finalist. The points honestly don't really matter at all. This round now is going to be important for the finals attempt. Oh, please don't let the Frenchie through. Please don't let the Frenchie through. Just knock him out instead. Okay, we're going on to Surfside. Is Surfside a good map for us? I don't even know. Absolute Bach. Yeah. It's Vortax's best map. You guys have said the same about Epos, and Epos didn't get it. Warm-up looks great. Vortex deserves to win? No! Stop spreading wrong opinions. Absolutely not. Why does Vortex deserve to win more than Barbos? That's full cap. YouTube chat again with the worst opinions possible. Shit warm-up equals good round, yeah. And if it's not, all of you guys jinxed it. Is this really Vortex? Actually, Vortex was good on this map, I think. I think Vortex is extremely good on this map. He's like the best player I've ever seen in the world on this map. Look at his lines. Boy, he's so good. He is such a good player. He's insanely good. Yeah, look how good he is. Yeah. Vortex the goat. I have to counter jinx, like... Okay. Ratchet, team orders. We let Barbos win. Barbos win for finalist and Vortex in last. Yeah, Vortex in last. Yeah. Nine, where's Barbos going? Nine. Ah. If, nine. Nö. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Absolutely ideal. Ein Ratchet again! Ratchet again denying the team. Okay, honestly, it's not that bad. Okay, wait, that was actually perfectly planned. Because now Barbos... Now Ratchet wins the round. Barbos gets second. Both finalists. Vortex at 118. They outsmarted me. Vortex in last would be lecker. Come, Vortex, crash the pole. Ping! Vortex, yeah. Airtime. Deserves to be last for airtime. Get last. Don't crash. Nein! I don't want to anymore. No. Come on, this would have been so good. Okay. Barbie versus Vortex. Good luck. Barbos, do it. Come on, you pulled the finalist move 2-3 times already in the previous matches. Just do it once more. It's against the Franzosen. That gives like 10% boost for German players. Imagine Vortex early crash now. Ratchet, my friend. Ratchet. It is time to show that you are a team player. Ratchet, actually, Ratchet. It is your time. You played well, but in this position, it's time to initiate maneuver 89. It's time to just make sure that one German makes it. Papaya rules. Barbos had a bad pit stop, you need to let him through. Yeah. Good. Very, 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 very small slowing down. That is perfectly ideal. Yeah. Yo. And now just DNF. Okay. Perfect. Tuck. Ratchet. Well done. No, GG to Barbers, of course. They tried. Good race. But we have 2 Germans in the grand final, guys. Okay. I mean, Peck played well. But, yeah, but like, actually imagine, guys. Imagine Ratchet would have sniped Barbos for like the 5th time in finalist mode. And then next round, both crash and Vortex makes it. I would have absolutely lost my entire shit. Like, actually, I would have snapped. But yeah, GG to Ratchet as well. Good points. He played really well as well. Ratchet really was like a bit of a glass cannon. Like, he was extremely fast, but then also a lot of crashes. Without the crashes, he would have been like #1 player, I think. So yeah, GG to Ratchet. And with that, we have the twins in the grand final, guys. Barbos is in, and Azox is in. 2 Germans in the grand final, 1 Brit and 1 Slovakian. GG. Wow, that match was a fever dream and a half, guys. I can assure you that much. That was a fever dream and a half. Holy moly. Very nerve-wracking. Okay, wait, stop. Before we start, let me quickly check when the match is gonna start. They have not given any info yet. Okay. Well done. Back to the pack opening, guys. Let's pull some cards. We're going in. Oh, but the Vortex Jinx. Absolutely juicy. Absolute juicer. Ay. What is the best scenario looking like? Best scenario for the grand final would be Azox or Barbos. Also Azox and Barbos in 1-2. The order doesn't matter for Germany, of course. Lozo in 3rd, very important, and Pack in 4th. That would be the 11 out of 10 best outcome. The UK as far down as possible, and Slovakia doesn't really matter. The worst possible outcome would be in reverse, obviously. So Pack in 1st, Lozo in 2nd, and then 3rd and 4th Germany. Link to this card game, please. Yes. I have a referral code, guys. You just need to go to the website here, log in with your Ubisoft Connect account, and then when you log in with your Ubisoft Connect account, you will automatically get your own card in the game with your trophy amount. And if you do so, you can also put in my referral code in the top right. Like, you click on the coins, and then here, and then you can put this in, and then I can get some free coins. For the no money Gamba-ing. And until the match starts, we're just gonna open some packs. Yeah, Karlberg, nice website you cooked here. Wait, Karlberg, very important question. If people put in my code right now, I get the points, right? It's not fully broken right now, right? I will inflate the entire economy. So, next up, Esdrizen. What are you doing with the cards? You can be happy about them. And then I will just pull as many cards as possible, and then I will trade it away to my tier 3 subs. I will get them some good trades. Dayon, nice. We already have, how many do we have? 115. For some reason, I'm not displayed in here, but I should have the most cards by now. Inverlock, okay. More and more, more and more. What is the code? Here's the code. Tuck. Refreshing the page didn't help for some reason. DF Gamer. Next up, we have Falcon. Boah. Card type 1. Mointanya. Wait, didn't I unbox that guy already? Also, duplicate. But if people put in my referral right now, Karlberg, or is it completely broken? Because like here on the top it says that if it's put in right now, they are stored. But is it completely broken now? Rubio's Rubio. Boah, touchy unbox. If you log into the website, you have a card, Uncle Phil. Feed. I love feed. And the player of feed is also kind of cool. Wait, what is this clip here? Absolute Schadenfreude? Imagine Vortex early crash now. Ratchet! Honestly, banger. Honestly, banger. Wait, we have 2k viewers. Holy shit. You guys are cooking. Where's the website? Here, sec. That's a good clip, to be honest. I think I need to calm it down, by the way, a little bit. Not that my voice will be in the mud again. But honestly, super exciting. Daisy Sayuri. Okay. Send it to Bren. Yeah. Do it. I'm just here for the pack opening. Fair. Prioxide. Bren saw it already? What did he think? What did he think about it? Requiem. What does Requiem mean again? Isn't that like a Latin word? Requiem? What does that mean again? I know that word. Oh, Relict. Okay. Makes sense. Right now it's not working, but referrals are not being spent. So after the fix, they can enter your code. Okay. Scheiße. That's bad though, because right now I have like the most viewers. I have like more viewers than on a normal stream, so I could advertise my code more. Damn. Do you think you can fix it until tomorrow? But no pressure. I'm already the richest user. Doesn't matter. It's like in real life, Carlberg. The rich need to get even richer. It's the same as IRL. Like, you also don't tell Elon Musk you don't need to earn any more money. You are already the richest. Doesn't work. Because then I can trade the cards to all of my tier 3 subs. And then I can get rich IRL by your cards, basically. Over 3 corners. Krasser Zasser, what a name. I have like an entire business plan worked out already with this website. Did a guy in the YouTube chat just call me Grandalf the Bald? This is the reason why I'm never reading YouTube chat. It's like a completely normal message. Like, he's saying, yeah, 900 viewers on YouTube and not even 100 likes. Guys, leave a like. And then he says, for our man, Grandalf the Bald. Just why? Why am I getting cyberbullied by freaking YouTube Andes? I'm gonna snap. Unbelievable. Buyonek. Also, let me quickly check the Discord to see when the match is starting. Grand final starts at earliest at 16:33. Okay, that's oddly specific. So we still can open packs for 7 minutes straight. Goated. And yeah, Lozo will start into the match with 10 points and Azox with 6 points. And then the grand final I will definitely upload to YouTube as well. Honestly, like, I could also upload the... Yeah, all good, Carlberg. All good. All good. Thank you very much, either way, for hosting the website. It's a fun thing to do for today, especially. In between the breaks. But what did I want to say? I could also upload the consolidation final to YouTube. It was pretty cinema as well. Like, usually I only uploaded the grand finals of the tournaments. But I think in that case, why not? Nitro Fiend. Good guy. Good focus. We almost opened... We opened more than 100 packs already today, guys. When I go from Nitro Fiend to Nitro. Set them up. By the way, why is it such a thing that, like, all Trackmania people are, like, ultra smart on the IT side? Like, I feel like everyone knows how to do, like, everything. Like, all of the Open Planet people, like, then people can just write custom scripts and stuff. Like, why is everyone so smart? Oh, I got Lars. Boah, Larsi boy. Sag das immer. Because you need to know how to fix Nanteo's shitty code. Crazy. Education, yeah, but like still. Xertox, okay. Trackmania goated community, that's true. All except you, yeah, like, also, I really, like, on the, like, in comparison to, like, the average 24-year-old, I would still say that, like, I'm quite smart on the IT side. But in comparison to the average Trackmania user, I'm, like, ultra dumb. I don't know why, though, like, people are just... Trackmania is just attracting all of the IT students. Zupanda. Alright, we take it, we take it. Does Marius have a card? Depends on if he logged in yet. IRL vibes. Boah, Granadi viewer again. Good focus. Actually, while we are still waiting for the match to start, very quickly, I will once again go to toilet and I will make myself a new tea. Because I need to... I'm scared that my voice is gonna go away. Bintro. Good focus. I'm gonna be right back. So, we are back. Alright, 2 more minutes until the match starts. Until then, we're opening a few more packs. Suck. Saucy, the guy who has the world record on the trial map right now. And who will probably also keep it, because his record is insane. So we get Nono Kaptan. Okay. I'm prepared, I got chips. Boah, goated. Oh, Textro, another German. Nice. I have, in theory, I have a little bit more of this strawberry coconut chips. They're kind of goated as well. Dundurl, nice. And Requiem, wait, Requiem, who we pulled earlier with the brand new tier 1 sub. Thank you. I just pulled you 5 minutes ago. Oh, Ratchet. Boah. Here we go. Ratchet, the man, the myth, the legend. Zack. Good focus. And Lime Rider. Boah. Full English, Bose. I'm always streaming in English. Another German. We get Rosu. Rosu type 1 in the chat. I pulled another Granadi viewer. Okay, final card before we go into the game, guys. We need to not miss the start. Go, 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 go. Oh, another German. Who is it? It is Biesel. Okay, nice. Many more cards were unboxed. That is very good. And we go into the game and watch people's warm-up, because we could start basically at any moment. All players on the server, so yeah, we should be good to go. Barbos is now ready. Good focus. Can I buy your card to boost your market value? I'm not buying anything yet. So far, I'm only unboxing. And Bitbandit with the gift sub. Going to Yatin. Thank you. So, the twins are ready, guys. Barbos ready, Azog's ready. The twins are set and locked in. Actually, really cool. We have 2 identical twins in the grand final. Wait, what did Lozo drive? A .28. Yeah, hello. My name is Lozo, and I casually drive a time .1 behind the world record. Classic. Prediction who wins. Mods? There a mod here? Or are all mods asleep? Okay. Quick YouTube intro. Guys, after a very, very long journey, we have arrived at the grand final of the Trackmania Games Tech Solo Tournament. And to our happiness, of course, we have 2 Germans who made it into the grand final. The 2 twins, the identical twins, Azox and Barbos. They look the same, they are equally good, and hopefully they're able to win it all here. Next to them, we also had Lozo, who made it into the grand final, and also Pack. And yeah, especially Pack is of course going to be an important opponent to beat, because yeah, Germany is in a very close fight with the UK in the overall ranking. So this match could have a huge impact on the ranking, so we really need to cheer and lock in for Germany. The way this is going to work is the same as in all of the other matches before. We're going to play cup mode on all of the 3 tech maps. On each map, players have 1 quick warm-up, and then they play 4 rounds in which they can collect points. The point distribution is 10 points for first, then 6, 4, and 3. And then when the players reach 120 points, they will enter the finalist mode, meaning they need to win 1 more round in order to close out the match. And now that it's a grand final, Lozo and Azox are starting with more points. Lozo starts with 10 because he came from the winner bracket and he won the winner bracket final. And Azox also came from the winner bracket but got second there, so he starts with 6 points. So yeah, let's just see how it's gonna go. We of course hope that the Germans get the 1 and 2, and hopefully Pack gets last. That would be ideal for the ranking. But Pack is of course also insanely strong. So let's see how it's going to go. I am locked in and ready for an exciting match because, yeah, I mean, we've seen many tech matches already and they were all amazing. So let's see. The overall strongest players, in theory, are Azox and Lozo, I would say. Lozo looked the very strongest so far. But yeah, now the cards are shuffled again. Anything can happen. Maybe Barbos, maybe Pack have a hero match. No, absolutely nothing is set in stone. Let's see how round 1 is gonna finish. It already looks like a very close one. Azog's going quite far outside here, losing a little bit of momentum. Barber's therefore in the lead in a very close fight with Lozo. Pack has to release, so he's maybe getting sniped. What is happening? It is Barber's in first by 3,000. Azog sadly in last by 1,000. That's crazy. Okay, very, very close gaps here. But that's already a pretty good first round and should show what kind of pace and level we can expect here. Absolutely juicy. Ah, good old Spezi. Okay, yeah, Barbos was definitely struggling a little bit today. Yeah. I should maybe not have mentioned it in that exact moment. But Barbos was a bit choky earlier, but then always made a comeback. So maybe we're gonna see something similar today. Also now in the grand final. But we'll see. Pack overall very consistent, and yeah, Lozo and Azog's also very fast and consistent, so we're gonna see how it's gonna go. Wow, Azog's with a phenomenal drift here. The others are falling behind a tiny little bit. But Pack with a full Vamos line. Is he gonna clip the... Oh my god, okay, that he survived, that is crazy. That was like to the absolute max. He could have easily clipped the ramp, but no, he survives. Now Azog's going... Oh, yeah. Oh, close. Okay, Pack still in third. But Azog's wins the round with that. That was a very good choke. Especially because Pack is now only at 8 points. And we know Pack needs to get last. If Pack gets last, it would be extremely good for the ranking. It would be extremely good. So let's keep cooking. And by the way, after the tech grand final is done here, we're gonna switch over to the full speed tournament, where we also still have all 3 Germans being alive. Gonna be very exciting as well. So Germany can get a huge amount of points today. It's literally 4 tournaments that come to an end today. We could score like an infinite amount of points, low-key. And yo, get well soon ends. Very sad that I didn't get to see you play. But health obviously more important. Hopefully the other Germans can cook equally as much. So the rounds are insane. Like, what is this? Oh, yeah. The Brits are falling. If Lozo also gets third in this round, that would be ideal outcome. Goated. What a race though. 0.50, 0.54, and yeah, 0.54 as well. Very close. Holy moly, Holy moly. I don't know if already quoting from Nadeo, due to an unexpected issue, Cup of the Week will not work today. Great. Cup of the Week in the mud. Ah, I see ends. I see. Oh, small slowdown from Barbos there. I think he touched the inside and had a small phantom clip. Happens. And Miyadi with the tier 3 25-man resub. Very juicy. Thank you very much. So, now it's on Azog's. The one twin down, the other twin all the way up, hopefully. That was a very Monka turn. He had to release a little bit, I think. With that, Lozo goes into the lead. And Pack is now also in for the fight. Barbos not too far behind, but probably too far to, yeah, to overtake. Okay. Not okay. Ach, scheiße, Mann. Fuck. That would have been perfect. That's okay. Pack in third is still nice. Azog's in second, also okay. Lozo winning around, yeah, not ideal. That's okay. Pack not with a single good round yet. That is, I love Pack. Pack is one of the most humble Trackmania players, streamers, whatever. But I want him to get last. We need him in last, guys. The UK is cooking too hard in all of the other tournaments. If there is a tournament where we can smack them, it is Tech. So if it continues like that, it would be goated. And especially a win in the grand final would of course be valuable AF. Obviously. Lozo is definitely cooking, yeah. Lozo looks extremely strong today. Will be hard to beat him. But Azog's can definitely also do it. And Barbos also looks Pretty solid. He had only... I think he had like 1 crash on the previous map. Or was it 2 actually? I don't know. But yeah, hopefully he's not gonna do this in the live round. Oh, what a line here by Arsox. Holy shit. Oh my god, that was like perfect. Okay, but warm-up already over. Now the rounds that actually matter are coming up. So we are going in. Rosu, illegal. Okay, yeah, very close start to the round here. Oh, Azog's insane inside line. Jesus Christ. Oh, Loza with a crash. Okay. The current leader of the match. Most likely gonna get last in this round, but Pack is still in for a fight. And as you guys know, obviously, we don't want Pack to score well. So hopefully Pack is gonna get third. That would be very good. Oh, he gets a very good uphill though. But Azox pulls ahead with a very inside line. Barbos should have big enough of a lead. Oh, but Azox slightly mistiming the drift. And with that, Pack is sadly overtaking. But at least not a round win. That is nice. And with that, it's looking really, really close. Pack only at 21, but Barbos at 36. Azox 35 and Lozo 39. Okay, early crash by Lozo again. We'll love to see that. And I would especially also love to see if Pack is not winning the round. That's honestly almost even more important that Pack is not winning. Because that would still mean that UK gets pretty solid points. And we just don't... They're just not allowed to. We need the points. We need the points. Luckily, we have Barbos, who is coming in clutch here. Azog's probably too far away already. It's 0.1, and 0.1 on a map like this is... yeah, quite something. But Barbos really wants those 10 points here. The uphill right is gonna decide a lot. But sadly, Pack got it insanely well. He's gonna go for full exit speed. He's gonna have more speed than Barbos, but jumps very high. And Barbos snipes by... oh my god, look at this. Pack is pulling a James Bond. The Brit with the 007. Boah, very, very good for Barbos. Very good for Barbos. Okay, Lozo now 2 rounds in a row with a crash. Very unusual for him. But maybe even he is feeling the pressure now because he sees the others are fast and they're also consistent. Pack with some very, very, yeah, unfortunate airtime there, to be honest. Falls behind quite a lot with that. I guess he got another slowdown. So Pack out of the race for this round. But this time around we have Lozo, who is still there. Almost touches the corner at the inside. That was extremely Monka. And the Germans are working out a small lead here. The drifts are looking fantastic. The twins are driving identical lines. That is absolutely due. Oh my god, what an emergency line by Arsox. He had to do a small pre-drift. And then it looked like he had to do a Neo slide or something. Now Lozo catching up a little bit. Might still be able to snack Barbos here in the very end. But Barbos seems to have more speed. And with that, the Germans are in the top 2 again. Very, very good. We love to see it. We love to see it. Pack again only 3 points. Lozo only 4 points. Germany is in the top 2. Lock it in, tech boys. Lock it in. It's still very close, of course. But still, any point can matter in the end. Are they really twins, IRL? Yes, they are identical twins. Barbos and Azox, they look the exact same. Pretty much. Kinda crazy. Kinda funny. Nah, they're... I don't think they live with their parents anymore. I mean, they are like... how old are they? 27 or so? Rather unusual to still live with your parents when you're 27. In Germany, at least. So I don't think... oh, Pack with airtime there. Pack is choking. I mean, it's also different from country to country. But I don't think they live together. They still live with their parents and they share a room. That would be wild. That would be very uncommon for German standards. I know in other countries it's like different. Like in Italy, for example. Okay, Lozo barely sniping Barbos. Bit unfortunate here. But Azox with the 10-pointer. Very nice. Bro just called out half of the chat. Yeah, seems like seems like it. I mean, money-wise, it's amazing if your parents don't kick you out. Moving out is very expensive, yeah. I moved out when I was, yeah, shortly after my 20th birthday, kinda. Or? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Or after my 19th? Yeah, after my 19th, I think. I think I moved out relatively early. Or wait. Yeah, after my 20th. Short after my 20th. But honestly, I would have also taken me longer if I wouldn't have had the streaming. And I mean, I also moved with my girlfriend. Like, I would not have moved alone. Yeah, 2021. At least I think so. Yeah, 2021. For sure, for sure. Anyway, doesn't matter. No one cares. We care about the grand final. It's time to lock it in. Pack really not having the greatest match so far. But that is, as I said, like, I love Pack. He is such a nice guy. But it would be really good if UK does not score well. And luckily, in that exact moment, Pack is falling behind. However, it looks like Lozo is gonna... Scheiße. Okay, no crash, no crash. Pack in third, Pack in third. Azox in first. Nah, Lozo had it good. Okay. Lozo, deserved round win. Pretty good time, 81. Azox also with a point... not quite a point 8, point 90. And Lozo is pretty good on this map. Like, I remember in one of the earlier matches, he was surprised himself that he is doing good on this map, but he's been doing good here all the time, basically. Oh, Azox not a jumper as well. Quite a bit of airtime there. Point limit is 120 again, yes. Small reminder that Azox and Lozo also started with more points. So without the point correction, Azox would be at 59 and Lozo would be at 52. So Lozo scored only the third most points in this match so far. But looks like that's gonna change because, yeah, Barbos just had a big crash. Oh, Lozo jumped so far inside. Holy monka. Oh! Oh my, what? Okay, how did he not touch? Pack with a nose slide. How did that happen? Sadly, not enough for Barbos to catch up. So the fight is on again between Azox and Lozo. Maybe this time Azox can actually pull off this. Okay, at least Pack is not gonna overtake. That's crazy. That is crazy. Oh no. Yeah, Azox should have gone for the reactor, I guess. I thought he thought he had enough speed. Okay, as a Pack getting 6 points despite having a giga nose slide and losing 2 seconds is crazy deluxe. That was very bad. That was a very bad round for Germany here. Hard. Once again, Pack, who's a bit behind. Other than that, yeah, extremely close. Also, Pack still within reach of core. Oh no, Azox with a phantom clip. Okay. Lozo also approaching with insane speed, but Barbos with a juicy line. Almost hit the pole there. Of that, Barbos wins the round. Pack in second. That is honestly overall quite good. Azox 71, Barbos 73, Lozo 76. Monka Deluxe. Is Pack in Australia or did I make that up? You made that completely up. Pack is in the UK, on the island. So he's on an island, but not on the island you thought about. You made that. Oh my god, Barbos. Monka line deluxe. Pack again a bit behind. Pack really is struggling right now. He really is struggling. Oh, Barbos so far inside. Azog so far outside. I need to close my eyes, I think. This is crazy. We're all on an island if you think about it. Yeah, that's true. Okay, Pack in last would of course be good for the Germans. However, Lozo in first would not be so good for the Germans, and the Germans are risking it like crazy. Is that the snipe? Is that the snipe? Nein! Ach, go away! Lozo! Go away, bro! That's an insane round though. Look at... Oh my god, look at this round. He's last place with a .90. Huh? That's usually like winning times. That's crazy. Okay, yeah, overall still solid outcome for Germany. I mean, as I said, like, if Lozo wins the match, it would, of course, not be great, but the worst thing that can happen, really, is when Pack wins the match. Like, Pack winning the match would be, like, ultra bad point-wise. But we'd rather have Lozo cooking than Pack cooking, that's for sure. But, yeah, nothing is set in stone. Azog's 11 points behind. Barbos actually stepped it up quite a bit from the start. Has cooked. Barbos has scored the most points in the match so far, guys. Because Lozo, without the bonus, would be at 76. And Azox would be at 69. While Barbos is at 79. So Barbos, technically the best player yet. Points-wise. Interesting. Barbos seems to be a bit more locked in again. That's a nice story that Barbos pulled. Like a pretty bad winner bracket semi-final. Then very rough time in the lower bracket. But always managed to come in clutch. And now in the final match, he could cook the looks. Ratchet went out, so Barbos got uncursed. True. True, actually. Good point. You have Lozo in first. I think I put Azox in first for the grand final. In the pick'ems. Oh god, that was so close by Lozo. Ach, du Kacke. It's really impressive to me how people are so consistent at these kind of difficult slides. I will never understand. Like, I can drive tech as well. I'm not bad at tech. Ach du Scheiße, okay, that was bad by Azox. But I could never do, like, all of these slides so consistently. Like, I don't know. Crazy. Lozo somehow needs to get 5th for my pick'ems. That sounds like... Yeah, it sounds like it's not gonna happen, I think. That would require some, yeah, some miracle. Ah, Lozo with another round win. We hate to see it. But Pack, luckily, only in third. Azox with his crash, of course, in last. .40, yeah, okay. Lozo, insane time here. .40 is very fast. That's crazy. Lozo really is starting to cook. The lead is starting to extend a little bit. Has Pack won a single round yet? Maybe, but maybe also not. I don't know. He has gotten some second places, round win, I'm not sure actually. Yeah, Lozo is really cooking. Lozo a dinosaur or a new player? Dinosaur, rather. But also not like a full-on dinosaur. I mean, these people all are dinosaurs, kinda. There is no new players that did really good in tech. It was like all OG tech players. The newest was kinda Epos. I mean, Epos was like new to tech. But Epos is also not like a youngling. He's not like 19 years old or something. The thing is like that modern players are not playing tech, because why the hell would you? Modern players are just playing mixed sumo maps, you know? Barely anyone is starting the game with playing tech. Can Pack like not win the round? That would be amazing, Lozo. I'd rather have Lozo winning it. Yeah, good okay, close, but good focus. Tech looks sick, but so hard, that's for sure. Yes, Xeniax. Is this the grand final? Yes. The last match of the tech solo tournament. Lozo is really cooking on this map, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he already built a lead of 18 points. And looks like he could just win another round here. Yeah. Ah, we had a touch there by Azox. Barbos maybe can overtake, but most likely not gonna happen. Ah, the Lozo is really cooking right now. Nothing you could really do there. Also has insane speed. 9. Peck, go away. Peck, geh weg. Ach, Peck. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Peck. Peck indeed went weg. Yeah, Lozo again 0.40. Like, he really just plays on another level. Like, Lozo is in Div 0 right now. He's insane on this map. The thing is, he will not have a finalist attempt on this map. Yeah, Lozo just needs to not get last to get finalist. But Lozo really, also, he won all 3 rounds yet. Oh my god, okay, Pack with a touch, I mean, that's good. Only Lozo and Azox alive, so Lozo will very, very likely get finalist unless he full crashes. He did have 10 extra points, yes, of course. But even without that, he would be 12 points in the lead. At this point, so, yeah. Barbos again started to do a couple more mistakes, but yeah, it's like... making mistakes is like so normal in these situations. You see that Lozo, your opponent, is just driving the world record in rounds almost. What are you supposed to do? You cannot save. You of course don't want to crash, but if you risk and you need these 10 pointers, that's just the result. But Lozo is really just on another level right now. Yeah, and he's gonna do the clean sweep. I think he won all 4 rounds on this map. 39, like, what is wrong with this guy? Also, insane. Insane performance by Lozo here. Absolutely crazy. No one can do anything about it. Not the Germans and also not Pack. Like, that's just crazy. There's a reason why he has all the world records. Yeah, I mean, it's only the online world records. We don't know what people have offline, but... yeah. Also, he is definitely not struggling to drive close to that in rounds. To be fair, he is the best tech player. Yeah, I think he is pretty much considered. No one has offline times, okay. Interesting. Yeah, Lozo was one of the favorites to win it here, overall. I mean, still not done. He still needs to close out finalist. So let's see how that's gonna work out. Why are other people in in-game chat? What do you mean other people? Shorty Cray chatting all the time. Yeah, usually a small caster tip. Players don't really like to see when random people are just writing in the chat, like random casters. There's also Brits chatting. Yeah, just don't do that, guys. Just shut up. And let the people play. Loran VS, yeah? That guy did that as well the last weeks, I know that. So, first attempt for Lozo. Let's see, new map though. And on this map, Lozo was also strong, he can of course do it. But can he... I mean, he of course has a shit ton of confidence from the previous map, to be fair. Oh, Azox! Azox the only one who can deny here. But Lozo with a bit more speed. Different line coming in. Who's gonna get the better upper right turn? It looks like Lozo has the better one. Oh! Bing bang bonk! Haha! Oh yeah, top 2, top 2, top 2. Top 2 and Pack in third. We love it. Pack in last would have been even better. But good round for the Germans. The Germans are... yeah. Are extending their lead. Is this the finals? Yes. Grande Finale. Wait, where's Lozo? Oh, Lozo's alive. Did Pack crash? Nee, who crashed? Azox crashed. Scheiße. Ah, that's bad. Lozo is probably still gonna close it out soon, so the Germans really need to hurry up. Lozo is definitely the best player in the match right now. He choked 1 round, but will he choke another? We kinda have to hope so, because he is in the lead right now. Oh, yeah, what a line. Mamma mia. Oi. That looks very good for Lozo. Unless he chokes. He would really have to choke. But he doesn't. GG. Yeah, also sick round again. 80.08. Also, honestly, well deserved. Like, nothing you can say there. He was the best player in rounds. Also now in finalist. He was definitely the best player. That was a very, very sick match by Lozo. I mean, he had so many rounds where he was like 0.2, 0.3 behind the world record. It's just crazy. It is just crazy. Okay, but with that, we now urgently want to see Germany in the top 2 and 3. That would be very, very good. Peck needs to get 4th. Barbos has different plans. Peck also has different plans. What is happening? But that's now the awkward thing with finalist mode, what I mentioned earlier. One negative with finalist mode is, like, all of these 4 players wanted to win. Now Lozo is the winner, everyone is already sad, but now they need to keep on playing. With reverse cup mode, you wouldn't have that issue. It's a bit, it's always a bit, like, anticlimactic in grand finals especially. When the winner is already set in stone, everyone's like, ah, damn, I didn't win. And now you just need to keep on playing for, like, 10 minutes. It's like, yeah, weird. Azox luckily kept it cool, won the round. Juicy. There are medals to win. That's true. There is medals to win. That's true, of course. Okay, Barbos won 14. Azox won 15. Okay, that is suboptimal, to be honest. Yeah, that's kind of shit. Pack needs to get last this round. If Pack gets last, then the Germans are in the top 3. In finals mode, Jesus Christ. So Pack pulling a bonk would be delicious. I mean, they have a huge lead, of course, 20 points, but yeah, still. Nothing set in stone. We know how finalist mode works. Pack could easily also still get 2nd. That's unlikely, to be fair, but a 3rd place is still somewhat realistic for Pack, to be honest. Yeah, cup mode is great for open competitions. For tryout competitions, I say cup mode is outdated nowadays. Oh, yeah, Pack last, please, Pack in last. Nein, ah. Okay, Azox. Oh, nein, Azox at 119. Oof. 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 That's, of course, shit. Okay, it's okay, but if Barbos wins now, like, Azox will get finalist either way. There might be a team order coming through for the twin brother, but we'll see. At least, it's true, at least there's no Ratchet to snipe. What do I read in the chat? Azox says, I want to get 2nd. You know that, right? XD. Oh, it's this map. Ay. And he says, sure, go. Guys, it's okay. I don't care who of you gets 2nd. I just need you guys to get 2nd and 3rd. That would be extremely good. Wait, are Barbos and Azox from Duisburg? Oh, that's crazy. So they know how to fight. Probably against each other as well. Okay, Pack luckily has different plans. That looked like he was driving with Action Key 4 enabled. He just didn't get around the corner. That was kind of funny. Okay, Barbos versus Azox. Yeah, guys, as Duisburg is like crazy. Azox in the lead. Barbos in the lead, but Azox wants the lead, as we know. Azox wants to get 2nd. But not like this, my friend. Barbos might have it. Will Barbos get 2nd place? Coming all the way from the lower bracket. It looks really clean. He gets the jump, and with that, Barbos takes home the 2nd place. GG, 0.95. If we remember, earlier there was a round where 95 was last place. That's crazy. How crazy the pace earlier was. But Germany in 2nd. That is 1 German through. GG to Barbos. And with that, we have Azox. Pack needs to win 1, 2, 3, 4 rounds in a row. Either it's... Pack needs to win 4 rounds in a row if he wants to make it. 4 rounds in a row. Which means Azox has 4 attempts, obviously. Oh. So Azox, lock it in for Germany. Just need to win 1 out of 4 rounds. Top tier acting by Azox in chat. What is the type? Oh man. Yeah. Yeah, still. Azox also is playing really well. And now show it by sending that Brit back to his island. We need that 3rd place. We need the points. Lock it in. We need points. We need points. We need points. The Brits have gotten enough. Full send, full send, full send, full send. Yeah. Send it, send it. Send him home. Send him home. Let's go. Okay, Germany in 2nd and 3rd. Honestly, nothing we could have done against Lozo. Lozo was just insane. Also, no chance against Lozo. Like, literally, that guy was way too fast. But we get the 2nd. We get 2nd place. We get 3rd place. We get 5th/6th place. And we also get... what was the... Where the chart place? Top 12? I don't know. But either way, very, very good outcome for Germany. Of course, not the perfect outcome. But yeah, Lozo deserved the win, to be honest. Lozo was absolutely insane. He played better than all of the others. That was an absolute juicy match by him. So, well-deserved win to him. GG. Barbos takes 2nd. And Azox in 3rd. And Pack in 4th. Okay, GG. That was a cinema match. And very good outcome for Germany. We love to see it. So, jump into Cup of the Week. No, because we would miss full speed matches. Full speed matches are starting in 52 minutes. So, yeah. I'm not gonna play Cup of the Week. Oh, I feel like my voice is dying. I need to drink more tea. I need to calm down the screaming. Not that the voice is gone again. Don't do Cup of the Week. Don't ask me why, though. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I know the Cup of the Week is broken today. People said. But it sounded like they fixed it or something. So, what's on the schedule now? Very good question. Because the day has only begun. The day has only begun. If we go to the Trackmania Games schedule, we can see that we have now arrived at this part over here. And in 50 minutes now, we're gonna have the full speed matches starting. Full speed, the finals happening, basically same procedure as with Tech Solo now, exact same matches, but we have 3 German full speed players to cheer for. At the same time, of course, Fastlearn is also taking place. So I guess, yeah, Lars and Giuliano are both gonna stream the POV for Germany, so you can also watch that. You can basically watch full speed on my stream, and then you can have Lars and Giuliano's stream open at the meantime to follow the bingo matches. So they are gonna cover that, and I will cover full speed. At 20, we're also gonna have the trial event coming to an end. So that's gonna be quite juicy to see the result. And yeah, then at the very end, I'm also gonna tune in for the bingo grand final. Not sure if Germany is gonna be there. I hope so, of course. Would be very good. But yeah, that is the schedule for the rest of the day, guys. And until then, the question is, first of all, apparently, the referral codes on the website have been fixed. So as you guys know, there is this new Trackmania card opening website by Carlberg, and I have a referral code. Tack, here's the link. Go onto the website, and if you log in with Ubisoft Connect, a card of your own profile will automatically be created. So for example, Beetle here only has a card because he logged into the website with Ubisoft Connect, and then it also displays your trophy amount that you have right now. And you can put in my referral code in the top right. If you click the coin here and then just put in my code, with that I can open more of these packs on stream, which is quite juicy. And it seems to work again, so make sure to do it. Because that means 3 packs for me. It works. Oh my god, I instantly got like plus 2,000 points. Oh my god. Okay, I get Jordy. It's probably only gonna go up from now on. Oh, jeepers. 6.6? Guys, the rich are getting richer. Lock it in, lock it in. Wet cookie, holy shit. Next up, we have... Watching? Uh-oh. 7.2? What can you do with these cards? Nothing. I mean, you can trade them also with other people. But there's like no value. This is completely without any real-life money or anything. Just for fun. Intellect trick, juicy. A lot of points. Yeah, we got a lot of coins, guys. Absolutely juicy. Yeah, it's just for fun. Just so that you can have like some cards, you know. You can also trade the cards, which is pretty cool. And yeah, we got 149 different cards by now. Juicy, 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 juicy. No real life money yet. I mean, it's made by the community. That would be very weird. Oh, German. Narbex, the ice abuser. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not gonna do this for 50 minutes now, guys, because that's gonna be a little bit too long. So the question is, what do we do now for the rest of the... What do we do now? Seemaus, 13 million points. I could, of course, do a little bit of Trackmania Games practice myself. Because I will have to play tomorrow. And, yeah. I mean, the trial results are not set in stone yet. Let me first of all update the title. Full speed. So, zack. Update here. We're gonna update here. Zack. So. Yeah, let me see if the leaderboard is already updated. But usually this always takes some time, so... Never mind. Is that fully updated? Did we only gain like 700 points to the Brits? Okay, well, I mean, what means only? I feel like we gained more, no? Yes? Okay, so we gained 800 to Great Britain. Okay. Tech Solo, top 1. Ah, nee, Tech Team. Tech Solo, top 2. Tech Solo, top 3. Tech Solo, top 5 to 6. Yeah, okay, never mind. On Tech Solo, 9 to 12. Okay. So out of Tech, we got 700, 1.2k. Yeah, 1.55k. We got like, yeah, 1.8k roughly from Tech Solo. Good cooking. We are ahead of the Brits, but nothing is set in stone still. But honestly, France is so far away. Like, I don't know if France still plays a role in the battle, to be honest. Like, France is really not cooking. The flashbang on this website, yeah. Crazy how 9th to 12th is Germany's worst score. That's what I meant earlier. Like, Germany is, like, extremely consistent. Look at this. We didn't have a single placement worse than 12th right now. Kinda crazy. Kinda wild. Germany's cooking. France gets trial and maybe RPG. Yeah, trial they... Yeah, but, I mean, what mean... They also don't get that much from trial. Like, they don't get much more than Germany from trial. If it stays like this. At RPG, I mean, yeah, RPG they will do good. Mapping, maybe. Full speeds, if Switch cooks. Didn't Bren int in RPG? Yeah, Bren is in the mud in RPG because of a landing bug. Yeah, and Great Britain. The thing is, Great Britain is going to cook in mixed. Mixed duo and full speed. Great Britain is still gonna do well. Full speed, I mean, Germany could also cook, but yeah, nothing is set in stone. The thing is, Great Britain has no one in RPG. They have no one in trial. And I think Fastlearn, they are also yek. Like, they only have 2 more tournaments. Okay, 3 with mapping, where they can really score well. Germany can score well in all of them, technically. Maybe not so much in RPG, necessarily. But you know what I mean? Like, we're gonna gain still to Great Britain. It really depends on, like, the 2-3 tournaments. Where we can, yeah. Naja, nothing's set in stone yet. Nothing's set in stone yet. You gotta trust. I trust Beta Toast, sorry. I trust. Lock it in. Schmanuel likely scores the most points for Germany of any player. Yeah, that's true. I mean, he played... Yeah, I mean, no, yeah. What did he play? Trial and Pathfinding. Yeah. Probably, yeah. I mean, he's probably gonna have 2 second places. What did I score? I got... Okay. It's also crazy. Top 4 only gives me fucking 400 points, eh. Imagine I would not have sucked in the grand final. That would have been very helpful. Yeah, Schmanuel probably gonna be the MVP player for Germany. Barbos did 1.7k. Nah, it depends on how you... It depends on how you value it. I mean, Tech Team was 4 players. You could also say it's only 250. So, like, 250 for the team, kinda. And, yeah. I mean, it's not like we got 4k points from... Like, if you really... Pathfinding is also team effort, yeah. But, like, the thing is, the solo tournaments are just, like, way more important for the points. Which is very stupid. I don't like that either. But yeah, if you break it down, then... All of the 4 tech players earned 250 points with this. So Barbos earned 950 overall, kinda. And yeah, Schmaniel is gonna get 700 x2 probably. So 1.4k. And yeah, I mean, yeah, I will be at like 421 here. And then, yeah, Schmaniel probably most valuable points overall, if you break it down. But in the end, like, everything is sort of a team effort. And it only works because we have many, many people that score well. No one has scored less than 237 points yet. Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. And if you go to the other countries, there's definitely also some lower positions, you know? Like, Germany definitely has the most consistent positions. But, yeah, Great Britain is better at winning tournaments, kinda. They won Ice and Mixed Solo. That was, like, their biggest effort here. That gave them, like, so many points. And yeah, we only won one tournament so far, which was Tag Team. But maybe there's gonna be more to come. We will see. But anyway, I'm gonna jump into the game now. And I think I will actually practice the maps now a little bit, because I have to play tomorrow and I will have no time otherwise. A little bit of practice for tomorrow, before the full speed matches. So let me try to relearn the maps, guys. I once again have not played them in a week, because I was busy with Trackmania EWC practice. Time for the reactor to get active, guys. Surely Massa and me are gonna win tech solo. True, there was this wallbang here. I still didn't learn the wallbang, obviously, because I didn't play the map. But I fear that's something I could practice. But I don't know, I don't like this wallbang. Even though it's aiming. But it's just random, sadly. I just cannot do it consistently. But I sadly still suck at this map. It is what it is. But don't worry, guys, as soon as the next match starts, we're gonna hop onto the server. You will not miss anything. But tech just finished a bit earlier, so, yeah. We have the counter delay. It feels so weird to play this map always again. Like, I never properly learned it, so whenever I open it again, I can still sort of drive it, but I always struggle. And then, true, we had the end strat again. This one I just learned recently, where you go like this, and then full release or something. Like peng, and then when you jump off, release. Yeah, this is the strat. Okay. The funny thing with tech is that if the tournament was unlimited, we could have had so many other good tech players as well still. It's not like these four were all of our good tech players. Like, we could have had Piranha playing, we could have had Massa playing, we could have had New Prime Letzter doing really good. Like, if it was unlimited, open amount, we could have had like, I don't know, 10 really good tech players. Kinda crazy. Same goes for full speed, for us. I don't know. Don't know how many good full speed players we have. I wish we could have brought back some of the old school legends, like Dan or Darkbringer or something. That would have been sick, of course. Dexter in theory, if you wanted to, yeah. But I can tell you Dexter did absolutely not want to. I mean, I could have done okay on tech as well, I guess. It's the same for France. Like, France, you could have also had like 20 players that could have done really good at tech. Ach, guys, I don't like this map. I'm glad that I don't have to open it anymore after tomorrow. I think I'm releasing too early or something. Was the 2 tournament rule for Germany imposed by event organization or by you? Yeah, obviously event organization. Why would I want to nerf Germany? I'm not sure if that would have changed a lot. I think the only thing that would have been changed is that I would have played Bingo instead of Fegia. That's probably it. I mean, Massa, for example, could have played tech as well, but I don't think he would have wanted to practice more, so... I don't think it really changed a lot. I could have also played RPG. If there was no other tournament taking place, like if I didn't have to practice for EWC, I would have maybe played Mixed, Fastlearn, and RPG. But I would have also required a lot of practice. But ideally, I would have... I mean, I also did pretty good for Germany in Mixed. But ideally, I think I would have done RPG and fast learning. Definitely doing this here wrong. It's kind of hard to aim though, because you need to start a left steer and it needs to be like perfectly timed. Kinda rough. Nah. Wish we had full-time TN players in our team that had time for Trackmania. Who would I replace in Fastlearn? Yeah, obviously you. Who else, Fike? That would have been a cinema duo though. Giuliano, Lars, and me. Trio, not duo. Dude, how are people so good at this wallbang? It's so hard to aim. I don't know, man. I don't think I can go for this. I mean, Massa is gonna go for it, and he's hopefully gonna win like every single round on this map because he's the GOAT on this. And I will just be behind and safe or something. So I'm not streaming bingo? No, I cannot stream bingo. You cannot watch the bingo matches. That's the issue. The only thing I could do is restream the POV of Giuliano or Lars, but why would I do that? Instead, it's way better if I just cover the full speed matches. Because I'm also so bad at the normal drift. I'm just bad at this entire part. I'm not even sure how the official cast is gonna do it. Like, what are they gonna do with the grand final of the official cast? There is no way to watch bingo matches. Or is there now a way? Did they find a way? Yeah. Thing is, last week Massa and me had a lot of warm-up matches. Tomorrow we just instantly have to start cooking in the upper bracket. Yeah, last time they didn't stream it because it was simultaneously with full speed. But the grand final for bingo today is happening without anything else happening. So what are they doing? Like, it will be so, like, imagine it's two, like, as it really is not thought through, to be honest. Like, imagine it's just two teams making it where no one streams. Ah, they want to use OBS Ninja to get all the POVs. Okay, I see. Yeah, that would make sense. Because if there is no one streaming their POV, there wouldn't be a way to spectate. Because bingo is not really hosted on a server where you can just join as a spectator or whatever. Yeah. Yeah, it's just not possible with bingo. But yeah, with OBS Ninja, they're gonna get the POV of all of them. Surely they all have good internet, right? And can actually stream. Yeah, for that bingo is very shit, sadly. Of course, cinema, but for spectating, suboptimal. I don't know, I cannot go for this wallbang. I don't get how people are consistent at this. Oh shit. Bingos with random maps, yes. Jumping there is crazy. Is Norway still in Fastlearn? Yes, but in a lower bracket. German internet nerfs us in bingo because we need longer to load into maps. Yeah. If you actually load longer, that is a disadvantage. Why do I always get this burnout, bro? I just cannot do the slide. New Prime Type 1. How do I drive this shit? I neither can wallbang, nor can I drive it the normal way. And if I do the wallbang like this, it's mud. Fuck this part, man. Such a yick map. Can we just play the EWC China map? That would be goated. Guys, for schedule unclarities, I have a giga goated tip. Just look at the schedule. I know, crazy to speak that out. But the schedule helps. Is my PB actually with Dingsbums? I don't even know. But with wallbang. My PB on this map is so utter trash, it's actually insane. Let me just look at this. Let's start as 73. What do I have? 0.17. I'm almost half a second behind and I cannot improve. Gotta love this map. You gotta love it. Actually cannot PB, like, I don't know, I don't get it. Massa has to carry on this one. I can carry on the other two, hopefully. On this one, Massa has to carry. Yeah, title is up to date. People are not supposed to think that I'm just practicing right now. I mean, I still made it to top 4 in solo, despite being ultra yak at 1 out of 3 maps. It cannot be that bad, and Massa improved a lot, even though he's not practicing, so we can still do good tomorrow. We're not gonna win against Epos boss best type of guys. We have two duos, and UK also has 2 duos. If it's like both the UK duos in Grand Final, that would be extremely bad, to be honest. They will score a shit ton of points. And that at least one of them is there is gonna be quite likely, sadly. Nice turn. Almost good. If I drive this in rounds, it's okay, but I don't know. I just cannot do this. Like, I don't know how people are doing it. Like, if I hit the wall, I often have this. Like, this part is just so shit, bro. Such a yak map. I rather would have had another PF simple map than whatever this here is. Really mad. Just don't go for it? Yeah, but like I'm so slow without it. I also cannot do the normal drift, but that's sadly skill issue. I know that you didn't go for it, Elcon. My starts are good though. Also don't need to do it. Like for winning rounds, Massa is gonna be responsible on this map. I just need to be there. If I do this every single round, it's gonna be completely fine, you know? Okay. Yeah, let's just warm up on the next map a bit. Half an hour until full speed starts, guys. So, this map I need to cook. This map I'm usually good at. Wow, was on me with the same PB, Uwu. I also drove my PB last week. Last week in rounds I drove this. Point 2s are like last place? Ah, not always. People are also choking there, Elcon. Trust. You just gotta pray a little bit. And when someone chokes, Kanadi's there. Other than hoping, there is nothing possible on the map for me. So let's see how much of a feeling I have for this map. Apparently, nothing. No feeling at all. Yeah, thanks for the reminder, LB. Thanks for the 5-year resub. Absolutely crazy. Thank you, man. Is there a specific spot? I was aiming for the wall bang on the previous map. Yes, the wall. I mean, it's literally one small part that you have to and you aim for exactly that. But it's really weird. Yeah, I think we play against Lingo and Carl Jr. tomorrow. Was that me? If they appear. Would be the first match in the Trackmania Games that that Carl skips. But I guess for that he's gonna be there. Nah. Hate that you can go too far inside here with this bump. Dick. Full speed match in half an hour. Exclamation mark schedule, guys. The command is in the title for a reason. The schedule exists for a reason. All questions can be answered there. Can be so easy. Carl's sipping on his mojito on a private island right now. True. Bro could buy the entire Trackmania Games with 1 monthly salary. No command in the title? What? Oh, true. Oops. Yeah, but still, on the website you can still find it. Zack. Now it's in the title. Now no excuses anymore. So, peng. Peng. Ja. What a start. What a shit line. What a shit line. What a shit line. Where am I doing? Scheiße. What? I'm trash. And KKODNB with the 19-month resub. Thank you. I don't know why, but my game... Like, bro, I have 100... My PC is so cooked, bro. I have 160 FPS in solo mode. That's crazy. I know other Trackmania players that are crying when they have like 180 FPS on servers only. Absolutely modded deluxe. Oh! What? I got a slowdown from this edge. That's the first time I ever had that. Okay, schade. Fastlearn is played with bingo, yes. Theory, I can drive world record. I was 0.7 ahead. In the last dirt outside turn, I lost like 0.1 in my PB. Suck, world record pace unlocked. Sadly won't happen because I can never get good runs through. Because I'm not a hunter. I also don't need to. I just know that I can do the pace. I mean, my 64 I also did in rounds. Doesn't really matter if you actually drive the PBs. Oh, that's almost a racing line that I did there. That was almost a gear change I had there. Lovely. I think it's time to recruit new mods again, guys. Current mods are getting more and more inactive. Can I suggest some? No. Yeah. Maybe Lars, yeah. Nah, I mean, who are my British mods? I mean, John C, yeah, but John C is definitely getting a bit more inactive in the game and overall. I mean, Jin has never been like fully active here. That was kinda it, no? Or am I forgetting another Brit? Oh shit. Limelight, yeah, Limelight, true. I forgot Limelight. Oops. I forget Lomer. Yo, Mama. I really need to upgrade my setup, but sadly I'm getting donor walls by Big, so I don't know. I feel like worst case, I just need to invest myself fully. I just spent like a couple of €1,000 because I really need an upgrade. Business expense will go brrr. Look, I just gained 0.1 to my PB there. Kinda crazy how bad I had that on my PB. So. Virtual Guy said he is casting Cup of the Week next week. How? So he can watch it without... He got access to the server or what? He didn't elaborate. I mean, usually... You need to, in order to spectate the diff, you need to make it into the diff. Well, I'm probably gonna stream my POV as well, guys. As well as, I guess, a couple of other players as well. There must be a cast. Ha! Lol. There must be a cast. Yeah. There should definitely be a cast, yeah. Virtual came top 5 today at least. Good day, baby. Yeah, next week on the black maps. Good luck, have fun. But if you don't practice next week, you will not even get close to Div 1. Next week's a bit different. Lars will stream Fastlearn, I'm pretty sure, yeah. You will find out in the next 15 minutes. He's gonna start his stream until then or not. What's that wall hit that I had there? Holy shit, I was 1.3 business days too late for the slide. Good amount. By the way, for the Cup of the Week next week, or like in general for all of the Black Map Cup of the Weeks, all kind of Open Planet plugins are allowed. So I'm gonna be able, like we kinda have to, use this one very XDD knockout plugin. Which always shows you how far you are to the knockout zone. Confirmed? Yes. It was confirmed by now. The spammy video was already outdated. As I didn't watch the spammy video, but I think the spammy video was... Like, they confirmed it after, basically. After the rulebook came out. Not in the rulebook itself, but... Yeah. That was upper gear. Interesting. But like lower gear deluxe. Yeah, that's lower gear deluxe. Ach, scheiße. I think it's called, I didn't even install it myself yet. I think it's called buffer. Something with buffer. Buffer time or something. Here, this plugin overall. Checkpoint alternative. It basically just always shows you the position that you have to red. Okay, I don't want it here though. Oh, jeepers. Oh, yeah. It always shows you the position to the time that you need to the knockout area, basically. The thing is, I only want it for normal knockout. Wow, holy settings window. Jesus Christ, there's so much. TA solo. No. Show during local mode. No. Show during Cup of the Day qualifier. I don't even know what it shows then. Probably just the time to your PB or something, but no. Show 2 buffer times? Nee. I can do like all kinds of shit with Open Planet, it's crazy. The timer. But most important is knockout. Show safe indicator when elimination is impossible. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, there's like so many settings for this shit, what the hell? Oh my god, there is so many settings here. Jeepers. Okay, I don't know what all of these things is. Matchmaking rank doesn't matter. Time attack, we don't want it. So it's just important to have this enabled, basically. This here. Yeah, I see. What is this final time display? Show theoretical no respawn run. Okay, it also is basically an implemented no respawn timer. Let me actually wait. This looks kinda ugly. It's a bit too... Not getting smaller. Great. You can also choose a font. Also crazy. Higher stroke width. Why is this not working though? Preview. Oh my god, what the fuck? Wait, what kind of time is this here over here? I'm so confused. What is this over here? Oh my god, jeepers. Or is this a different one now? Or is this basically supposed to be the normal timer? Final time adjustment. What the hell is final time even? Bro, what is even final time? I don't even know what all of these things are. Buffer time display. Yeah. Okay, this is the correct window, I guess. Ah, I see. I see. So this is what you basically can have enabled. Then you can always see how close you are to getting knocked out, more or less. And this is also on when you have HUD off. That's the thing. The people are allowed to play with this on, HUD off, Dozert ++ on. So you can have like everything, kinda. Pretty crazy. So yeah. During KO, yes. Show buffer timer during rank matchmaking, no. Final time I don't even need, like, I don't even know what the final time thing is. I am so confused. Nah, whatever. We're gonna try it out. Wait, how do I... Huh? Also, because of preview. Yeah, this is mainly gonna be important for KO. You can also have the world record ghost offset by 0.2 right in front of you. As a certain Open Planet things are honestly, like... You could just say they are straight up cheating. It's actually crazy. Like, Open Planet really went to an extent. I would also prefer if we all just played without any Open Planet at all. If Zadeo would just bring the most important things into the game. Yeah, I like the competitive mode. And even that, like, I don't personally need it, but yeah. As a ghost offset is like a very controversial thing, to be honest. Like having the ghost drive like 0.2 of a second in front of you so that you can just follow the line is kind of wild. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, of course it's amazing. It's like too amazing, that's the thing. Bye chat, I'm going to cheer for Lois. Yeah, and don't you cheer for the full speed players or what? You can have both streams open, what is that then? Do the full speed players not matter to you or what? That's crazy. I'm opening full speed right now, guys. We're going into full speed. It's time to log in. Full speed is actually more important than Fastlearn, to be honest. Full speed is 3 times as important. Point-wise, at least. Because full speed, we also have banger matches coming up. Look at this. Look at what we have on the full speed side of the tournament. We have basically the same situation as we started with Tech earlier. We have 2 semi-final winner brackets. First one is Deluluna, aka Luna, also formerly known as Switch. Then we have Acid Gorkis, Simsalabim, and Lemonade. And then in the other semi-final we have Josh, Kirill, Meeks, and Moose. So in both matches, 1 German each. And then in the lower bracket, we also have people still being in. We have Mada, Rist, Mario Galaxy, and Hege. Mada could be very interesting because he practiced quite a bit more. So now Mada is going to be faster than last week. And then in the other match, we have Lauritz, Timebreaker, Luke Fast, and Chroma still in the lower bracket. Chroma, hopefully the same as with Mada. He wasn't prepared last week because he had to jump in for Ens because Ens was, Ens had some injuries, so he said he couldn't play. So Chroma had to jump in. He was not full prepared, but hopefully now he is ready and he's gonna survive through the lower bracket. We're obviously gonna take a look at the upper bracket. Question is just, which match do we watch, guys? Do we know, like, do we watch this one by Acid, or do we watch the Kirill match? I think the Acid match is gonna be more cinema, to be honest. Kirill? I mean, here there is 2 Brits. Hate watch the UK, true, actually. True. I mean, Acid is probably our strongest German player. So he's just gonna make it PF, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, it's ready to hope for the downfall of the UK. It's time to watch Brexit 2.0. Yeah, where is it? Full speed? Nee, not full speed training. We need full speed folder. Zack and zack, we're going in. Yeah, sorry Brits, but we gotta cheer for the Germans. We gotta cheer for the Germans. It is what it is. No, Dutchies playing full speed? They did, but not in anymore. I mean, this is only the top 16 that is still in. And all 3 Germans luckily survived so far, which is nice. And if Chroma wins this lower bracket match, we keep our streak of having at least a top 12 position in every single tournament, which would be juicy. Okay, we should be starting very soon here. As I said, Lars and Giuliano are streaming the Fastlearn thing. So ideally, you have all 3 streams open at the same time now. You can watch Fastlearn. I think Germany plays against Belgium now. And then on the site, you can also have the full speed stream open here to support all of our players. And yeah, before we start, I'm very quickly going to go to toilet. Look at this, Kirill with the daddy tech. Good focus. Yeah, be right back. And then we are going to start. Gonna be juicy. go, guys. Moose and Josh are gonna be hard for Kirill. Yes. This will be a bit similar to the match with Shark earlier, maybe. Where they had to beat the 2 Brits. Was it the 2 Brits? I don't remember anymore, but yeah. Moose and Josh. I mean, Josh especially is one of the winning candidates of the entire thing. But yeah, Moose as well is gonna be rough to beat. But now we have the same. Kirill is basically Shark, and Josh and Moose are Pack and Apos. Gonna be close. The thing is, Full Speed will also have some special rules. It's gonna be very, very cinema. Because in Full Speed, in case you guys didn't know, respawns are disabled. So if you do this and you are in the mud, you cannot finish the round. Also if you save it, you can. But if you're flying out of the map, you are just dead. You cannot respawn. Which is very interesting and leads to some very interesting races where I still have Polana Spitz. I didn't even finish it earlier. So yeah, it's gonna be exciting. That is pretty yak. No, it's pretty cinema. Trust. Respawns disabled is very, very cinema. It's very good focus to have respawns disabled. To be honest. Very normal for Full Speed as well. At least I got told. I didn't know either, but yeah. Apparently that is the norm. Okay, so 3 Germans playing at the same time. Hopefully Kirill and Acid can stay in the upper bracket. While Chroma can hopefully stay alive in the lower bracket. Would be nice. Achso, ja, okay, kinda true, Voltor, ja. Fair, true. So, the players can now press ready. Josh is gonna clean up this map easily. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, but I hope not. Was the tech solo final already? Yes. And we're now starting with the full speed matches of the day. For the next 5 hours, we're gonna watch full speed, guys. Cinema. And hopefully we will have a German in the grand final. That would be juicy. So right now we are in the winner bracket semi-final. So the top 2 in this match will make it to the winner bracket final, obviously. And the bottom 2 will drop into the lower bracket. We have Kirill against Moose, Josh, and Meeks in this match, and in the other winner bracket final we have Acid, Deluluna, and 2 more players. I forgot who it was. So yeah, 2 Germans in the winner bracket semifinals, and we also have Chroma in one of the lower bracket matches. So very hard to follow everything, but hopefully the Germans are gonna cook. Ah yeah, Simsalabim and Lemonade. True. True. So yeah, we're gonna follow Kirill. Definitely gonna be a hard match. Kirill has a very hard task ahead of him. Moose and Josh especially are really good. And as you guys know, the Brits are the ones that need to get beaten by the Germans. So, yeah. Gonna be hard for Kirill, for sure. But hopefully he's gonna be able to cook them. Cook them on another level. But we'll see. So, start is looking interesting. We play cup mode, by the way, so the same format as we've seen all day already. But the only difference is that respawns are disabled. So if you crash and you're fully in the mud, you are just dead. You cannot do anything. So there will definitely be DNFs coming in. Even though, of course, at this point we only have the strongest players left. So there is not going to be that many DNFs. Looks like Kirill is going to start the match with a 2nd place here. Unless anything weird happens, but it does look pretty good for him. And with that, he's in 2nd. Okay. Yeah, Josh is definitely a very, very insane player. He just did the first round. He's 0.2 behind world record only. What the fuck? That's like an insane time. Kirill also riding Dam. Yeah, Josh is probably gonna clean sweep this. But then it could get very interesting. I mean, the main opponent... I think the main fight is between Kirill, Meeks, and Moose. Josh will probably just take it home. Oh, we'll see. Maybe Josh will choke. We, of course, also have finalist mode in the end here. And Kirill has a 5% boost by having the daddy tag on his car. So nothing is set in stone yet. We're totally honest. So let's see when we have the first big crash coming in, because there will be big crashes, and that means you are in the mud. And DNFs can cost a lot of points, so yeah. We'll see. This round looking a bit rougher here. Josh once again cooking the looks. Ah, Josh is insane. Like, Josh is... we hate to see it. Kirill sadly falling behind a little bit. Maybe still possible to get second, but Josh is, yeah. Josh is fast. Kirill, however, with a bit more speed, is creeping into Moose here. But now Moose had a way better turnover, and Josh had it really bad, so Kirill had it very bad. So Kirill actually in last. Holy good race. Josh with a very good time again. Jeepers. Ah, yeah, wait, we need to go follow cam for auto cam switches. Sorry. What category is this? Full speed, as it also says in the title. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Josh is just faster. Also, I don't know. Like, it's really hard to see for us non-full speed Andys. But Josh is just faster. It is what it is. Nothing we can do there. So, Josh once again in the lead. However, this time around, Kirill pretty fast as well. So maybe he has a chance to defeat the Titan. However, I think that was a bit of an underslide in this speed slide. The dirt part also quite tricky. But Kirill this time... Kirill looking pretty good, to be honest. We love to see it. The others a bit behind. So Kirill really trying his utter best here. But what can we do if Josh is just cooking deluxe? A round win would be absolutely huge. But previous round, Kirill had a pretty bad end. And it also looks like this time it is sadly not enough to defeat the Titan. But still a second place for Kirill here. Meeks and Moose a bit behind. Good round though, good round. Hate watching won't work your trust. I mean, it maybe will work against Moose, but not against Josh. Wasn't Josh keyboard or something? I don't know. Doesn't matter though. DNF is very punishing, yes. But so far we haven't seen one. But maybe now because Josh is gonna crash to right here? Oh my god, it was close. He's going like for insane lines as well. It's crazy. And Josh probably the only player in this full speed tournament who's also doing really good in another tournament in the Trackmania Games. Because he's also doing really good in mixed. Yeah, once again, he is probably gonna clean sweep this map. Looks like no one can defeat him. Hopefully Kirill can stay in second. That would be very good. Has very low airtime here. Good SD coming in. Looks very, very clean. And this really looks like Josh is just skill gapping everyone's mama here. No chance for the others. Point 21 is insane. Stop driving so fast. What is this? How are the others supposed to have a chance like this? What the fuck? Josh diff -1. Yeah, like that's almost world record. That's crazy. But yeah, Josh is one of the best full speed players. That is nothing new, sadly. So yeah, he is just built different. Nothing we can do there. But if Kirill got 3 second places in, that is pretty good. But yeah, we know with this format, the round wins are what matters the most. Isn't Josh American? Nope. Would Ens be better than Josh if he could play? I have no idea. Lemonade is American, yes. Ens has an injury, which sadly stops him from playing. Ingrown ass hair, yeah. That's also honestly the craziest stories of the entire Trackmania Games. Top 10 reasons ever to not be able to play. But yeah, it's just crazy. Happens to the best of us. UK is allowed to have 1 player in 3 different categories. For France and Germany, it's 2. UK for some reason was ranked weaker. Which is kinda, yeah, I don't know. As the UK could have had the same ruling, to be honest, with 2. Like, they are not weaker at all. Not anymore. When you see it, like, they are a winning candidate here. So anyway, next map. Let's see if Josh can keep up his domination here. At least the first round looks like the others are having a chance to keep up. The bad thing is, one of the persons keeping it up is, yeah, Moose. So both Brits are doing well, but also Kirill is in the fight here. This is already the last wall ride. I'm not sure how close it is because I don't see anything, but it might be the win! Wow! Kirill gapping the Brits here. Juicy. Juicy round. Holy shit. Meeks further behind, but the rest insanely close. Holy shit. Very good that Kirill got the 10-pointer in. Very, very important. Gapping, yeah. Micro-gapping. A gap is a gap. And with that... Whoa! Scheiße! Okay, crash by Kirill here. Luckily, he's able to continue, so it's at least not going to be a DNF, hopefully. Unless he crashes again. Maybe one other person with a DNF coming in? That would be great. What about Meeks? Meeks, what about you? Where can you even crash on this map? Maybe like the jump here? Nee, not really. Maybe the exit here. Ah, not really. The most difficult map is the one that is coming up next. On that map, DNFs happened the most last week. So yeah. And then the other match, Acid is in first with 30 points and Luna in with 26. Okay. Yeah, if we get both Germans in the winner bracket final, that would of course be juicy as hell. But we'll see. Good round for the Brits, sadly. Josh in first, 0.7, pretty fast. Moose in second. Not ideal, not ideal. Okay. Yeah, unfortunate early mistake by Kirill. But it is what it is. Nothing we can do there. Except for avoiding that mistake in the future rounds. But this time Josh is pulling a Kirill. Josh is down. The Titan in the mud. And that means someone else is able to win the round. And hopefully that someone else is going to be none other than Kirill. Kirill, lock it in. And Smoker Niels in the meantime with the 10-month resub. Thank you. Meeks seems like the weakest player overall so far in the match. Seems like he cannot keep up with the pace as much as Moose at least does. So maybe Kirill versus Moose is gonna be the fight for the match here. Because yeah, Josh is most likely gonna win the match. Sadly, Moose is in the lead here. As a German, I'm asking myself, muss das sein? Yeah, Moose winning the round with a 0.90. But Matt. Also, I need to make myself dinner soon, TM. I don't know when yet. Maybe after this match already. We'll see. My word jokes are very underwhelming. My puns. Don't think so. And Hagen with a gift sub to Kaylee. Good focus. So, the meme bounce coming in. I'm snacking some things in the meantime. By the way, I'm getting a bit hungry. Poltor, don't say it. Insane speed by Moose there. Ah, that is looking rough here. Yeah. That is certainly very bad. Scheiße. What am I gonna cook? I don't know. A sandwich. Nothing crazy. Previous map was Moose's best map, okay? So yeah, this is the most difficult map here now, guys. So here, seeing a DNF is not that unlikely. So we'll see. Gonna be interesting. Oh, that was already close. Holy shit. The thing with this map is that there's a lot of jumps and transitions. And it's just so easy to die somewhere. Because you also want to risk them, of course. Holy Monka. Sadly, Moose has really good speed here. Josh in the lead either way. Oh, low jump, Moose! Oh my god, Moose almost died. But he keeps it up. Scheiße. Again, the Brits with a top 2. Yeah, what is this time, bro? He's like less than 0.2 behind world record. What the fuck? That's just crazy. That is just crazy. Monka lines. Moose DNF, by the way. I'm not sure what happened to Moose, but yeah, Moose made a mistake. Flew out of the map. That means you cannot do anything anymore, and that's of course really, really good for Kirill, because even if he gets third now, he will be, yeah, gaining 4 points to Moose. Ideally, he would of course be a bit further ahead, and also Meeks winning the round would not be ideal. I'm not gonna lie. But it seems like he is gonna win the round. Ach, scheiße, ey. Yeah, that is sadly not as helpful as it could have been. God damn. That was close. It really looks like Josh is just driving faster. It's like so stupid. Meeks with a DNF in the meantime. We once again didn't see it. And Moose is 0.3 behind. Come on, that has to be at least the second place for Kirill. Like, honestly, Kirill can just, like, it doesn't matter what Josh does. Josh is gonna win the match. It doesn't matter what he does. Kirill's goal should be to get second in this match, to be honest. That is the goal. How's the other match looking, by the way? Do we have a live update? What time? 0.45, bro. He almost drove world record. That's so stupid, bro. He's way too fast. Fucking Josh. Disgusting. Chroma and acid cooking. Okay, very nice. I mean, Chroma had a lot more time to practice now, so hopefully he was able to step his level up. Acid 55, lemonade at 50. Okay. Wait, and where's Luna? $38, okay. Yeah, so far everything's still in the safe area for the Germans. Josh once again cooking a bit too hard. Where is Meeks coming from now? Meeks, go away. Thank you. Perfect, perfect. Meeks with the team order for Germany. Meeks with the reverse. Ah, no. Oh, God. And second place for Kirill again. Nice. That's the best we can do. We cannot beat Josh if he almost drives world record. Like, we cannot do anything. Like, Josh, just close out the match and then go out and then let Kirill get the 10 pointers. Bro, listen to Captain Granadi, yeah. So, with that, we're gonna go back to Stinger. Stinger, Kirill was also quite good at, but then the next map is the best one by Moose. That's a bit unfortunate, of course. And yeah, Josh is probably gonna win the match on this map. He only needs to win 2 rounds to get finalist, and then, yeah, I mean, in the first rotation, he won all rounds here, so who the hell is supposed to stop him? He is easily the best player in this match. It is sadly very stupid. He might win the entire thing. Sadly. Like, I mean, well deserved. He plays insane. But very, very not so good for Germany. Okay, keep it up, Kirill. Still looking good. But yeah, it might just come down to finals mode in the end. I mean, in the other match, Luna is doing really good. Acid is doing really good. It really hurts that we're missing out on Ents, of course. We're missing out on our best Frisbee player. Like, if UK was missing out on Josh, the entire story would look very, very differently. But that is sadly what it is. Acid 59, Lemonade 58, Luna 57. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy. Okay, yeah, Josh. Yeah, Josh is in first. But Kirill in second right now. Also we can literally just ignore Josh. Josh is just unfair. Meeks, however, is catching up to Kirill. I don't like what I'm seeing here. Kirill, can you... Meeks, can you like, you know? What about we have a small bonk? 9. Go away. Oh, Kirill finished more inside. Nice. Good focus. Good finish jump. Yeah, Josh. This is just stupid, bro. In 3 rounds, it's over. Yes, in 2 rounds now. Like, just close it out at this point. This is boring to watch. Josh is too good. Just make it. Just close it out and then let the others score points. We know that you are fast. It's okay. No, like literally, as he is insane. Like, I don't know. If Josh is not gonna be in the grand final of this tournament, then I don't know. Was he this strong last week already? I feel like last week he was also good, of course, but not like that dominant. Ah, but why does he have to be from the UK, bro? Couldn't he be from any other nation? Why the why the UK? I mean, it doesn't look like he also gets the transitions like so good. However, this time around, look who's close. It is Kirill. Oh, more speed. Can the Titan be defeated? It's so unlucky that Kirill gets so many Oh! The GOAT. Mashallah, Bruder. Insane. Jawollo. Okay, plus 10 for Kirill. The GOAT. Kirill is really doing a good job. I mean, Josh is like insane, of course. But Kirill really is the second best player right now. The issue is the next map is Moose's best map. And on Moose's best map, Josh is probably going to be out of the way already. So... Okay. Josh has different plans. I mean, he will get finals either way. He just needs to finish the round. Imagine Josh DNFs this round. That would be funny. But probably not going to happen. Question is, now that the Titan is out of the way, who is going to take it home? Kirill? Maybe. Moose would be very bad. $120, Arisha. You probably have Ice in mind. For Ice it was 220. But all solo tournaments are 120. As at the beginning 100, but then at some point 120. Okay, Kirill looking very good. And he's also fast in this round. Hopefully Moose will not have enough momentum to catch up. Doesn't look like it. So Kirill can even save the last jump. He's usually risking it quite a bit. But this time he goes safer and he wins the round with another point 5. Kirill, very consistent. He doesn't have the pace of like Josh. I mean, he's not driving world record in rounds, schade. But he's very consistent. Does Josh play anything else in full speed? Josh also improved a lot on normal mixed maps, but other than that, not really. Normal mixed, he can be pretty good as well if he grinds. I mean, he's also like a grinder, I think. So, Kirill, 17 points in the lead. We'd love to see it. Josh in finalist, so most likely he's just gonna lock in now, and yeah, GG. But then the most important rounds start, because, yeah. The thing is, we go on to the next map then. The next map is apparently Moose's best map. And that is no bueno. Josh is off to a good round. Ja, also Josh, also, I don't know, guys. Also, ja. He's just too fast. Luna 78, Acid 69, Lemon 60. Okay, so Luna started to cook again. Luna is also, in theory, one of the winning candidates together with Josh. And maybe Acid. And Luna from France. Also, full speed could be, ja. Yeah, I mean, also... what the fuck, yeah. I don't know. This guy is just ridiculous. Unfair. Literally unfair. Just go win, I guess. Yeah, Josh, just leave the server. You are the coolest on the server. Now let the other people play. Crazy. Ents would have destroyed them? Maybe. Very sad that we're missing... Like, it's crazy. We're missing out on... we missed out on Narbex and on Ents. 2 top players were missing. Very, very sad. Are the other nations missing any players? Like the UK or France? I don't think so, really, right? They're only maybe missing... they're maybe only missing like practice time, but not really like full players. Shadowcrancer? I don't know if Shadowcrancer would have been good on the full speed tournament. I don't know how good he is there. Dude, they missed out on Pack in tech team. Pack couldn't play... Oh, nee, on mixed solo, right? Mixed solo, he's missing. Binks didn't play, that's true, but why? He even was signed up. Then he just didn't show up. Which was kind of weird. Okay, so Luna and Acid are cooking on the other server. Lemon falling behind a bit. That is good, I guess. To build a gap to third. Anyway, we go over to Moose's best map. And now we only have 3 players in. So this is gonna be very, very important now. To, yeah, to try to deny as many points from Moose as possible. And then on the next map, Kirill was quite good. Yeah, hopefully Moose is just not gonna win like every round now. That would be a bit bad. Kirill definitely trying his utter best to not have that happening. Different lines coming in. Kirill, in theory, should have better speed. He did a longer SD, so if the SD quality was equally high, Kirill should have more speed. And it does look pretty good in this round here, because the finish is already coming up after this turnover, pretty much. Oh, if Moose gets last, that would be actually really good. Maybe Meek's going for the snipe as well. Kirill should have the lead. Well, Moose will have second place, but very good outcome. Kirill... Heilige Maria. That was close. He's the finish. Oh my god, and Acid won 3 rounds in a row. Okay, very good. The Germans are cooking. How's it looking with Chroma? What is Chroma doing? Why do we miss Narbex? What happened? Narbex would have been a really good ice player for Germany as well, but he couldn't play because... I don't know why, he just didn't have time. And we also missed out on Schmaniol in RPG in theory. Because Schmaniol was in his exam phase. So Schmaniol could have also played RPG, I guess. Yeah, other than that, we almost have our top nations. I mean, ideally, we would have done things a bit differently, and I would have played RPG and Fastlearn, while Massa would have maybe played Tech or something. But yeah. And we had a bit of an underdose of mixed players, to be honest. I mean, New Prime Leicester were like obvious choice. I mean, yeah, Massa and me also did good at mix, or are still doing good at mix, but yeah. I don't know. Things are not ideal, obviously. Kirill maybe having a bit more speed here. That would be ideal. Going for the Galaxy slides. But it looks like it is Moose this time who's winning the match. The round. Yeah, Meeks is definitely... Okay, that's this... Okay, those are sick times though as well. 71. And a point. 81 by Kirill. Pretty fast, pretty fast. Mixed final tomorrow? Yes, mixed duo. But mixed is gonna be very anticlimactic because, yeah, I don't know. UK is out of Fastlearn. That is, of course, pretty good. How's Germany doing in Fastlearn? Are we winning against Belgium? Are we cracking the scrappy guy? How's it looking even? Not playing yet? Wait, are they playing later? Oh, we're playing at 19. Oh, I didn't know. Achso, I thought we play now already. Okay. Ah, I see. So, Kirill is looking good in this round. We love to see it. Kirill! Wait, if Kirill wins the round, he's finalist. Lock it in, bro. Lock it in. Lock it in, Kirill. You deserve it. Lock out the Brit. It looks good, though. 0.2 of a lead should be enough. Boah, that will be huge. Moose will be at 98 when Kirill is already in finalist. Oh, Moose is catching up. Oh, no. Moose, go away. Go away, Moose. Go away. Go away. Okay. He came closer, but was luckily enough. Bit of a bad round here in comparison to the previous one. But Kirill in finalist. Okay. We could have Kirill confirmed in the winner bracket final. That means we could have Kirill confirmed in the top 6. Would be huge. So lock it in. Lock it in, bro. Lock it in. Knock out the bruff. The UK bruff. Oh, that's a good start by Kirill and Moose. Meek's already falling behind, so we might have the 1v1. The thing is, this is Moose's best map, and Kirill is cooking him at the moment. So come on, Kirill. Go, Moose. Nee. Go, Kirill. But Kirill definitely had a weaker end on the previous round. Yeah, Kirill had a weaker end. Now Moose has a way better start, so this looks like right now at least it's gonna be the Moose win. Unless Kirill can make something happen. But then we're already out of the map. The next map should be better in theory. The thing is, next map Meeks also was pretty good, so difficult. Yeah, Moose is gonna win the round here. That is too big of a gap unless he flies against the finish or something, which would be very funny. But sadly doesn't happen. Yeah, 0.7. That is very fast. No chance there for Kirill. So Moose will go to 108. And we go to the next map. Where is Dexter the GOAT? Dexter sadly not motivated. Didn't want to play. So, we have the Monka map. We saw Moose with a DNF here earlier. Kirill finished all rounds, but yeah, pace could be an issue. We'll see. We'll see. Missing out on Darkbringer or not really? I mean, we have like many good full speed players in Germany. Very sad that we miss out on Ents, of course, but yeah. So, come on. Oh my god, Moose. Dude, that was so close. He could have also just full died there. I would have been over. I would have legit been over. Okay, the transition. Oh, yeah, okay. Moose out of the race. That is a big speed loss. Meeks. Mach nicht diesen. Meeks just don't. Come on. There is no need to deny us now. Big airtime by Meeks, 0.15 of a gap. Come on. Looking good here. Approaching the finish line. Very important to not bonk here. But that is looking very clean. And with that, Kirill is confirmed in the top 6. And in the winner bracket final. GG to Kirill. Very well done. Very well done. Deserved second place. Like, I even say it like that. Deserved second place. Perfectly deserved. And with that, we're very quickly switching to the other match. Because here the action is on. Because look at this match. Holy shit. Acid 113, Lemonade 110, the Luna 117. That means Acid needs to win the round ideally. If Acid wins the round, he's gonna be finalist. The Luna just needs to finish the round, and Lemonade would also have to win the round. So it's looking very good for Luna, to be honest. And Acid really needs to lock it in. Oh, that would be really bad. If Lemonade wins the round, that would be terrible, to be honest. Because then Acid wouldn't be finalist. And Luna and Lemonade would be finalist. But it sadly exactly looks like that right now. Oh no, Acid is gonna be at 119. Don't. No, I don't wanna see that. 9, it's actually happening. Oh my god. Okay, that is fantastic. Okay, what are the times coming in here? We saw a 0.7 earlier. Here we see a 0.9. Okay. That the pace on the other server was definitely not much worse or anything. And this is the best map of Lemonade, okay? But the map is over. Map is over. That is good, I think. Okay, Acid at least has one finalist attempt, though. Unless he DNFs. He needs to not DNF. If he DNFs now, that would be terrible. And we go to this map. Ach du Scheiße. Is that good? I have no idea. I have no idea if that's good. Let's also see how the pace is in comparison to Josh. Because Josh drove, yeah, partly 0.5 here. So, yeah. I think even 1.4. Simsalabim seems to be out of the match. Like, he seems to be in the mud. Chroma is also in finalist in the lower bracket. Very nice. Yeah, would be very good if we can keep it up. Ideal outcome would be if Lemonade and Acid go through here. Because Lemonade doesn't matter for the country ranking. But Luna is, in theory, should definitely be able to close it out here. So let's see. We need 3 Germans in the grand final. I mean, that would be insane. Very unlikely, to be honest, but I hope we can at least have 1 in the grand final. That would be very nice. So we're going in, guys. We are going in. Double finalist situation. Acid just needs to finish, but we know that this is the DNF map, guys. This is the map where DNF is the most likely to happen. So, yeah, while it would be good if Acid denies the finalist, he especially needs to not crash. Just don't crash. That's the most important thing. Denying would be good, but just don't crash. It doesn't matter if Acid gets first or second in this match. But if he denies, he would, yeah, grant himself 1 extra round. Okay. Lemonade is out. Lemonade is probably also DNFing, actually. Yeah, Lemonade. Okay, yeah. Whoa! Huge! Huge! Both DNF. Double DNF. Oh my god, it would be a free win if Acid wasn't. Oh my god, that hurts. It would be free win if he wasn't at 119. But of course, we're unlucky. But still good, though. Triple finalista. Triple finalista. Ah, gifted round. But the gifted round was, I mean, still good, though. Still good. But not ultra useful. But now you see what I meant. Like, this map is very DNF heavy. Because there is so many transitions and literally 1 clip. And you're just dead. Like, it's crazy. But okay. It sadly looked like Luna and Lemonade were both doing really good. That is, yeah, rough. But maybe Acid just had a bad start. I don't know. No clue. Let's just hope for the best. Simsalabim also saying bonjour here. Acid is saying, yeah. Yeah. That's bad. Okay, yeah, Lemonade. I mean, if Luna crashes again and Simsalabim keeps it up, that would be cinema. But it sadly looks like Luna is just gonna take it. Yep. That. Oh my god, jumping so far left there is so risky. Easy round win, 0.86. Also right now, it looks like Josh would absolutely snack every single player in the tournament, to be honest. GG to Luna. Well done. And now we gotta pray for Acid. Come on, Acid. Do it. Do it, my friend. Lemonade also... Also, man, this is difficult to tell. I don't know. I have no clue about the strengths of the players. Come on. Come on. Lemonade, slightly weak starts. Which is good, of course. Come on, revenge for our German Ice finalist players. No crash here, that is obviously good. Simsalabim, jetzt mach nicht diesen, Bruder. Das muss da jetzt nicht sein. Mach dich ab. Geh weg. Geh weg. Hau ab. Nein, where's... Oh my god, Acid. Oi, oi, oi. Geh weg. Simsalabim. Ah, I cannot watch this. Yes, okay. We have 2 Germans in the top 6 confirmed. That is sick, actually. That is sick. We love to see that. Lemonade and Simsalabim going to... oh, jeepers. Going to the lower bracket. Okay, boah, but also to be honest, guys, the next match is gonna be very hard for the Germans. They have to beat Luna and Josh. That is gonna be rough. That is gonna be very rough. And Chroma won his match as well. Mwah. I love it. I love it. The Germans are cooking today. Yes, 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 yes. Ah, juicy. The bad thing is, though, sadly, it really looks like Josh is gonna win the entire thing. Like, Josh looked unbeatable. Like, the times in this match now were also way weaker than what Josh was doing. So, I don't know. I don't know what Josh was eating today. But, yeah, his breakfast was apparently next level nutritious. So, okay, yeah, I think the match is still going, actually. Match 4 here. Full speed 4, I think, is still going. Okay, yeah, Chroma is qualified. Wait, why is there's 1 player missing here? Huh? Why is there 1 player missing? Lauritz couldn't join today. Okay, that's of course Serge. But Chroma won, and we have the double finalist situation, guys. Luke Fast versus Timebreaker. Aha. We're going in. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, Josh with the beans on toast cooked a bit too hard. Ooh, Luke Fast with a small clip, but didn't really lose speed. Maybe it was just a weird landing. Different lines in the wall, right? Server is lagging a little bit. That is not so nice. Oh, Luke Fast missing the speed slide. That is not so good on a full speed map. So it might be Timebreaker, who is actually closing up here. Timebreaker, yeah, probably the biggest hope for... Oh! Yeah, GG. Luke Fast in the mud. Timebreaker just needs to fit it. Oh my god, he's lagging. Why is it so laggy? I just thought he crashed for a second. I actually don't know what would happen if he DNF'd now as well. Would be funny to find out. Maybe he crashed the last jump? No, he goes ultra safe. Timebreaker survives. Keeps the hopes up high for his country. GG. Okay, GG. Alright. With that, this match is done as well. And the bracket should be set in stone. We have Chroma playing against Hege, Moose, and Simsalabim. And then here we have... Yeah, true, Mada is also still alive. I forgot about Mada. We have Mada, Lemonade, Meeks, and Timebreaker playing here. So, yeah, obviously we are gonna watch match number 2 now. Because Chroma is playing there. Obviously. I would say. We're already gonna join. And then the action should start very soon. And I think now that we are... Do I make dinner now or do I make dinner later? I think I'm gonna wait with my dinner. I think I'm gonna do my dinner after the next match. After this match here now. It's gonna be dinner time. And actually, you know what we're gonna do, guys? While we are waiting for the match to start... We can take a look at the weekly highlight video from weekend number 2 that was uploaded on the Trackmania Games channel. Let me actually get that real quick. Just need to find it, and then we can watch that. Boah, does anyone have the link to that? To the Trackmania Games video? That would be juicy. Or is it on the Discord maybe? Wait. Maybe announcements? Ah, replay week 2. So. Because the Trackmania Games, they have a Discord channel where they upload a couple of videos as well. So if you want to watch it as well, check it out over here, Peng. We're just gonna watch it. Some of the best highlights of the previous week of the Trackmania Games were going in. Basically like highlights from streamers.
What a week. Hi, I'm Gex. Welcome to the replay. The fastest way to catch up on everything that went down at the Trackmania Games. Buckle up, we've got a lot to cover, and the casters are already losing it.
Wait, is that the official cast?
Okay, guys. Okay, now that's just animal.
This Saturday was the start of the mixed duo event. With 94 duos showing up for the seedings and only 64 making the cut to double elim bracket, it was important to be in the right mindset from the start.
Yeah.
Luckily for Team Netherlands, Captain Spam knows how to put his team in the best conditions.
Captain Spam, watching?
Victory is okay.
Yeah. My name is Stufts. Goated. Wait, why does he pull out the guitar
I
again?
did not want to pick it up in the first round.
Why is he's
I did
threatening
not
his
wanna
players
pick
with a
it up in the
freaking
first
guitar,
round.
bro? That's crazy.
This was not on
Wait,
my
scheiße, you don't
planning.
see it? Hey! Wait, stop. You don't even see it. Kacke, sorry. Let me just disable my cam for
But
this.
now I have.
So what? Look, he
I
threatens
did
his players
not
with a
wanna
guitar.
Pick it up in the first round. I did not want to pick it up in the first round. This was not on my planning. But now I have it. And I'm also not afraid to use it.
That's crazy.
We had some incredible outside edge dirt
I'm just
lines
gonna leave
last
my
week,
camera
but
disabled
this one
for this.
deserves a shout out and gives us
Watching?
a little bit of insight for what the final might look like on Sunday night.
Out, inside drift, it's on the outside dirt.
Oh, what a line.
He's shooting! Oh, whoa.
Holy shit.
What a
Kninzy
dirt
cooking?
line.
Oh my god, that was actually sick. Holy shit. Okay,
There's
I mean the
also
time was
start
not
of
great, but
Fastlearn with our
that was a
bingo
sick turn.
format, where we learned the biggest perk of playing with teammates is showing them the optimal route. Right, USA?
bingo!
Insane, bro. What?
What is this map?
Yeah, you're supposed to jump over the slow-mo.
Oh, this was from
I
the...
just didn't know the speed.
What the hell is happening?
Where are you going?
My name is the USA.
Bro, I've been stuck in KM7 the whole time. I can't even.
Yeah, this was from the seeding format. The seeding sounded really fun
You're 8.
overall.
Oh, you're 8. Guys, I'm stuck in KM7. I can't drive.
Oh, God, he barely
Bingo
even
also
finished.
means
Keepers.
rummaging through the depths of the Trackmania exchange to uncover hidden gems.
Wait, what
Je
is
pensais
this?
qu'il allait continuer. Qu'est-ce que c'est que ça?
The hell is this map? Amazing map, bro. Most normal bingo map. What is even happening, bro? Wait, what's that? Oh, there's
Let's be
Fatbearer on the
honest.
map.
True beauty is to get a world record on your very first run.
Come on. Come on. Come on.
To
Come on.
pack on fast and
Come on.
pack on bingo is like the funniest shit ever.
Do it, 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 do it.
Yes! 1000! Oh my god, he actually beat the world record by one. Oh my god, he got. He beat it by 1000. He did a 558, guys.
I got the world record.
That's crazy. Pack's biggest
Fastlearn
achievement in his
finals
career.
will be up this Saturday night.
This was cinema.
Tune in with us for some incredible
This was
matches,
cinema.
but stick with me because we're not done yet.
Oh, it is overtime. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's oh my god, that was so fucking clutch, bro.
This was the
Holy
clutch by
shit.
Lars. That was so
If
cinema
my
last week.
loading time was a little bit slow, he would have lost.
Is there any free maps that are unplanned?
No, I don't think so.
Last set probably not.
Yo, let's go!
Yes.
That was such a clutch moment last week. It was
Trials also
crazy.
went live with our map Astronova 16 by Rocket.
True, the
where
trial
anyone
results
can
are set in
set
stone in
times
1
to
hour
earn
as well,
points for their
guys.
country.
Holy cinema.
So it's time to test your luck.
Trial we're gonna check out later the results, I
That
think.
has to be it.
Oh my god!
Okay,
Holy
I
shit.
still don't know what the actual way is, but
That was crazy.
Or question your entire existence.
Money? Man oil? But this looks like a map that would have actually been good for me. I wish I would have had time to play this, schade. Ain't no way.
Also, pro tip,
Classic.
unbind your reset button. Trust
Oh, no.
us.
Nebula resetting for the UK.
On it later.
Yeah, Nebula is also a Kanadi viewer.
Absolutely, man.
He's a secret agent I put in the UK team.
I'm gonna give a wave.
No.
Press the reset button.
This weekend was also
Classic.
the return of Tech with the solo tournament starting off hot. With legends everywhere and an incredibly high level of competition, consistency is key.
This was so funny. We watched this match last week. There was a match where Pep Bear got third in every single round. Every single round, like 15 rounds or so in a row, he got third place. This was so cinema. Literally every single round, and not on purpose. Also like that he trolled. He trolled. Okay, he trolled the last round to be fair to get third there, but other than that, always third. That was so cinema.
Can be absolutely crucial too.
It's all in the ending now.
Wait, holy Dutchie match. Wait, Loudest lost
with the
against
inside line. Loudest. Oh my god! And Boo Boo with the snipe.
Wait, shouldn't Loudest be like extremely
We had
good
some
on tech usually?
incredible rounds and huge comebacks.
Maybe he wasn't practiced.
Meaning finals on Saturday promised to be epic.
Yeah, the finals were epic today.
Oh, tout le monde est là. Tout le monde est là. Et Shay est pas celui qui a le plus de
Oh my god, how close is it? Oh! Equal! Equal and Shiny Me takes it. That's crazy.
Fane 4 millième derrière.
Si,
Prend 4 points, il va se tirer.
Hollis, if this is, you know, if this is
Loudest was
Hollis
sick,
is
okay.
leaving the Ratchet's still here. Hang on a second.
This was crazy. This round, small
Ratchet,
context. This round, Ratchet had a crash in the start where he lost 0.5.
Prend 4 points, il va se tirer.
Hollis, if this is,
He lost 0.5 and then he still fought back just by pace.
Hang on a second. What a push from Ratchet, who has managed to climb his way back up alongside Shaynimi and Hollis. Shaynimi and Ratchet both passed Hollis to this point. Ratchet with one of the greatest comebacks
he lost 0.5 at the start. Like,
in a single
he had like an
round.
insane run basically.
Will sneak his way back up into first position and make it on out in the upper bracket.
Our full speed tournament also launched.
Oh,
and
that's me.
here's the thing about full speed. One tiny mistake can change everything. And sometimes
Wait, I don't remember
your
this
biggest
clip.
enemy can become your best friend.
Okay. Lock it in, lock it in, lock it in. 2-2. I'm gonna have to remove you off my list from favorite. 2-2. I really hope you survive this run. You need to survive this run, 2-2.
RPG hit the knockout phase, and oh, how we love RPG.
Oh, I haven't seen anything of
Never know how
RPG.
it's gonna end.
I would have loved to play RPG.
All over a couple of early mistakes, a couple of recent.
Oh my god. My name is Lemon.
Hey, this is RPG, baby. You're 17.
Dude, I would have been so good at RPG, man. I wish I could have played it, man. Really mad.
The engine nearly couldn't.
Really mad, bro. Really mad.
Levon lost to him by less than half a second.
This weekend finished off with the finals of the Ice Duo tournament. It
Don't
gave
remind
us
me.
chills. Proving
No,
to be
it gave
one of
us
the
heart
closest
attacks
we've
and
seen by far,
depression.
and ending in victory for Great Britain.
Tight to the inside there, though, from Icarus Opal, carrying a lot of speed through Darklight.
Great
Also
Britain, more
looking
like
on
Great
this
Depression
but
for
it's the
Germany.
Speed on Jazz that is beating everyone out around these final couple of corners. 3 cars, wheel to wheel at the line, and the position somehow miraculously holds
despair.
as Opal beats out Jazz
Despair.
by 1,000th of a second.
Again, a photo finish is going to make our way towards the final line, the final turn, and Burnt Eagles.
Was that
freaking finals mode?
No.
It hurts to
3
see.
people didn't. We got a tie. For a second scoreboard, it was showing 3 people tied.
They couldn't use my clips for this because I was flaming finalist mode
It was too
24/7.
much. My heart can't take it. We're 2 corners.
Slightly behind, but again, it's going to come down to the final slide. Darklight, that inside line looking beautiful.
That's beautiful.
Crispy, clean. Is this exactly what Great Britain needs? Is this
That's
what they're
gold,
looking for?
baby.
They're going to get the gold. They're going to
That's
get the
gold
gold.
medal. That's the gold medal for GB Darklight.
As always, the support for
Despair.
your teams and players was absolutely insane. Keep clipping your best moments and share them with us. You could even win some Trackmania Games goodies.
Come on, Bart.
Wait, why is Spammy
There
J
we
turning
go.
into a horse? Cinnamon.
Nice.
Attendez, on s'en fout.
Holy France.
La
Allez!
légende! La légende! Le monstre! Le monstre!
Holy Frenching.
So, here we are. 2 weeks down, and Team Great Britain is sitting pretty with 2 gold medals.
Yeah.
Any comments, Twiggy?
I don't think. Hey, look. Okay, I think Team GB, just as a nation, just as a people, we are used to kind of not expecting much. Yeah, disappointment. So I don't think anybody
That's
is
crazy.
nervous whatsoever. I think right now we're like, oh. And
Yeah,
it'll
sadly
just go
you
back
guys
to
are on
normality
second
when
place
they
already
slowly
overall.
Slip away from first
UK
place.
bruffs.
But, of course,
Didn't hold for that
nothing is
long.
set in stone yet.
Really.
Germany and France are lurking, and there are many.
France is
down the
honestly not
leaderboard
lurking
heating
anymore.
up.
France is like so
make
far
sure
behind
to
actually.
Tune in for more
Oh yeah, that was the highlight video of week 1, guys. Of week 2 was cinema. Are we, by the way, starting with the match already? No, not yet. Okay. Next full speed match is gonna start very soon. I mean, I could also play Cup of the Day, but yeah, nee. No. We're watching full speed. Gonna snack a little bit more of coconut chips. Delicious. Now guys, we're gonna celebrate the final weekend of Trackmania Games. Is every German still in? Yes. Roma is confirmed to be in the top 12. And Kirill and Acid are confirmed to be in the top 6 already. Which is good, but overall for the win, it sadly looks very hard. Because Josh is just insane. So the Brits are, yeah, most likely gonna win the tournament, to be honest. Yeah, to be honest, anything other than Josh winning full speed would be a win. Like, if necessary, just put Luna in first. But if Josh would not win, that would be very good. That would be very, very good. Josh and Moose are both really good, right? Naja, also, Josh was far better than Moose. Moose also got beaten by Kirill. As I don't see Moose in the grand final as of now. We also still have Mada in the lower bracket, small reminder. And Mada last week was relatively not so good because he didn't really practice that much, but now he practiced this week again. So Mada is definitely way better than last week. So Mada in the lower bracket is, yeah, rough. If Mada was like full ready, then the grand final would probably be, yeah, Josh, Luna, Mada, and probably Acid would be the top 4. But I don't know how ready Mada is, so yeah, we'll see. Honestly, Kirill didn't look worse than like, also, not, I didn't see the entire match of Acid, but Kirill and Acid can both make it to the grand final, to be honest. That would be very good if we keep the other Brit out of the grand final, if we don't have Moose in there. That would be kind of nice. So we'll see. So we're starting. I am not in the full speed tournament, Armageddon, no. Absolutely not. UK won against France, bingo. Dude, also, like, honestly, France is very disappointing in the Trackmania games. I don't know what they're doing. Like, this is, like, crazy to me. I don't know, France is, like, extremely underwhelming so far. Like, in general. Like, they should easily clap the UK, no? Who is the UK playing with? Jadon, Peck, and... Who's the last? For the UK? Inferno. Yeah, shouldn't they get clapped? Like, France has Wosile, Heath, and Gwen. Like, jeepers. Shouldn't they get, like, clapped? Apparently not. Like, I don't know. Denmark beat Norway 2-0. Yeah. My condolence is very limited there. Condolence? Is that correct? You know what I mean. Okay, anyway, we go on to the full speed match, guys. We go in. We have Chroma to cheer for here. Very close first round here already. Chroma maybe on his way to snipe Moose in the end. That would be very good. Simsalabim is gonna win the round. Okay. Yeah, Simsalabim, if you guys remember, was by far the weakest player in the previous match that we saw him in. But now he, of course, has a chance again. It would, of course, be we're in the lower bracket. So the top 2 will make it to the winner, to the lower bracket final. Not the consolidation final yet, just the normal lower bracket final. So it would be very good if Moose is getting knocked out here, of course, in theory. So that he cannot score any great points for Germany. For France. Ah! The UK! Yuck. That he cannot score any good points for the UK. So we'll see how it's gonna go. Oh, Chroma clipping here. That is very bad. So he's probably gonna be last in this round. No way of catching up. Yeah, let's just go into the lead here. Let's see how the round is gonna go. Because we have Simsalabim versus Moose here fighting. In upper bracket, they were almost doing world record. Here, at least in the previous round, it was plus 0.8. So the pace difference is very, very noticeable. The runs might look like the same, but they are not. Yeah, look at this, 0.88. Simsalabim 4,000 behind. But 0.88 in the final, in the winner bracket match earlier, would have been, yeah. Cup of the day is a Arias desert map. That is very sad. That is very sad. Enz has an injury, no, but... yeah, I mean, Simsalabim was definitely not strong enough on the previous map. On the previous match. But here it might be enough, I don't know. And the thing is, I don't know how ready Chroma is. Like, Chroma was not fully practiced last week, and I don't know if he had much more time to change that now. The Chroma are most definitely the weakest of the 3 German players. Just by practice time already, but, yeah. We'll see. Hege with a DNF, actually. That is, of course, very painful. It sounds like... Actually, wait, oh! Chroma with the round win! Simsalabim did Simsalabim and wizarded himself away from the things. Holy shit. Double DNF, guys! Cinema, I love full speed. Also, actually, I'm getting into cozy mode. I'm gonna get my bathrobe, guys. One sec. Oh. Guys, you know what I'm gonna have for dinner, actually? I think I'm gonna make myself an oven cheese. That's gonna be good, though. Ah, it's actually a cinema like this, Schmanuel. Because the other nations are crashing more than the Germans, so it's good for us. When Spezi, already done, sadly. Or is actually... Wait. Empty, scheiße. Spezi already done. The thing is, I can put the Ofenkäse into... Actually, I can put it into the oven right now already. Kinda. How long does a match take? The oven cheese needs like 20 minutes. I think I'm already putting on my oven And then I put the oven, the cheese in like 1 or 2 rounds, and then it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be perfect timing. Moose is winning the round. We hate to see that. 0.71, getting slightly faster. Chroma barely in 3rd place still. Overall still looking good though, but Moose is cooking. We don't like that. Okay, 1 sec. So, the oven is turned on. Guys, I'm not playing Cup of the Day. It's time to support the Germans. What the fuck is an oven cheese? You will see. It's basically like a cheese that you put in the oven in like a small wooden... Like on a small wooden plate more or less. And then it melts in the oven and then you can use it like as a dip, kinda. Like a cheese fondue type of stuff. It's pretty goated, to be honest. Very, very goated. Like a baked camembert? Yeah, sort of. Chroma is already in the top 12 confirmed, yeah. You eat the dip for dinner. Yes. I put it onto your mama's ass and then I just lick it off. Obviously, I will use some bread for it, guys. Obviously. I'm not just eating the cheese by itself. That would be a bit weird. I don't think that's getting in the next Trackmania Games compilation. Yeah, I don't think so either. And Shepard with the 100 bits. Good focus. Actually sounds goated, Shepard, but since I don't have time today really, because I need to be on stream, I'm maybe gonna try it out for the next time. Actually sounds kinda juicy. So Chroma cooking in this round, has more speed, maybe the 1st place here. Chroma, take it home, take it home! Ping! Nice. Okay, 10 points for Chroma. Chroma right now, kinda cooking. Kinda cooking. Kanadi, do you think Merkur is an acceptable esports sponsor? What makes an esports sponsor acceptable? Also not my decision. Not my sponsor, as you guys know. Exclamation mark statement. Yeah. Out of all sponsor in esports, Merkur really isn't that bad. Also, kinda yes, which is kinda sad, but yeah. If you look at esport as a total, then there is far worse things. That's for sure. Which doesn't make it great necessarily, but yeah. I mean in general, in any sport or whatever. It is sadly normal. Well, you guys know I'm also not a Gamba friend. Wow, Chroma with really good speed here. Sadly, not enough to snap, I think. I would never gamble my own money on stuff like this away. But it is what it is. Can I cancel the current prediction? I have no idea what the predictions are. Cancel equals refund. I have no clue what the prediction is, and it's always mods caring about it. I never have any control about... I feel like every single match I see one German doing exactly this. It's kinda crazy. Could also be sponsored by OF and you wouldn't care. Yeah. Maybe one day. Maybe one day, maybe one day. Yeah, I mean, Chroma is gonna get last. Most likely. Maybe DNF by someone, so that Chroma can snack one. That would be juicy. Moose getting 10 points is very not so juicy. But yeah, I'm quite fearful that Moose and Simsalabim are carrying the match. Hege has, yeah, has no shot right now. But this could be difficult for Chroma. Looks like we're gonna have a 3-man fight here. Where 90 is pretty good for a lower bracket. Missing Old Core Cup of the Day by Arias. Yeah, I know. Don't worry, I already had 20 other people telling me. Oh, that's a crash. Never mind, he survived that. That's crazy. He even got good speed out of that. These kind of bounces, these kind of meme bounces are so weird. They make like 0 sense. But okay. It is what it is. Simsalabim, the go-to tech player, doing well at full speed. Yeah. He is cooking apparently. Okay, close round we have here. Chroma within reach. But he will need good speed. And it looks like he does have good speed. But is it good enough speed? He is catching up. Chroma the goat. Chroma the goat. Chroma the goat. Come on. Snack that guy. Nein, but Simsalabim suddenly has good speed again. Full speed is so weird, man. Oh, and barely a second place by Chroma. Scheiße. Yeah, but the pace is definitely a bit slower here. 28 round winning time is crazy. It's fan blast, Xandrillius. Not fan boost. But yes. Is the trial finished? No, it will finish in 51 minutes, I think. Simsalabim. And yo, Goff. Okay, we have the XCD map. How many DNFs will we see? I say... 2. 2 in total on this map. We'll see. Wait, I need to put my oven cheese in. Scheiße. Okay, wait, after this round, I'm putting in my oven cheese into the oven. And then... after 10 minutes, I need to cut it open. Yeah, Simsalabim is really cooking a lot more here than in the previous matches. The level, as the skill diff in full speed is kinda crazy. Like, to be fair, none of these players in this match has a chance at winning overall. No chance. If we compare this with Josh or also the others, like, the difference is actually crazy here. Not gonna lie. Yeah, Chroma sadly with a very bad round start here. And Simsalabim and Moose with that pulling away a little bit. Oh! Oh my god, so close. Oh, yeah. Okay, quickly putting the cheese in the oven. Be right back. I need to put a 10-minute timer on my phone. Timer, then... Yeah, go! Oh my god, go away! Hello! Jesus Christ. There was like an error message above the key that I had, the button that I had to press. Really mad. So, okay. Very good! I love it! I love it! Okay, DNF 1. Where's the 2? Simsalabim. Come on. Simsalabim and tschüss. Where's Hege? Hege alive. But the Brit crashing out. Let's go to... Why is Hege coming closer? Nee, Hege. Mach nicht diesen. Okay. That's DNF number 2. I love full speed. Hello. Hege almost cooking. Yeah, almost. But then he overcooked. Then he burned himself. I love full speed. 2 DNFs. Alright, Simsalabim in the lead. Are respawns not allowed? Nope, there's no respawns in full speed. I love that rule, to be honest. That's like a rule for men with balls. Because of that, the maps are not even respawnable. Like, standing respawn here, but... That's the base Kanadi. Everyone hates it. I find it fun. Because what I hate is like the most vanilla cup mode, and this adds at least some spice to it. Makes it somewhat different. The women disqualified? Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there is also women that are cooking here. Luna and Lemonade are absolutely destroying many of the other players here. So it's for men with balls and for women with, yeah. What is Eierstock in English? I don't even know. It's just goated. It's just fun. Ovaries. Ovary? I don't know. Ovaries. Okay. Never heard that word in English before. And women with balls too. Yeah, it's something for everyone. For everyone with a bottom half of steel. Let's put it that way. Bottom part, middle part, whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean. Really mad. That's not the type of vocabulary that you learn in German schools necessarily. Why is Chroma falling behind? Simsalabim, zack! He might be able to finish. Yeah, he actually is, I think. Yeah, Chroma sadly not really gaining any points here because Moose is winning. Maybe another DNF? What about Hege? What about Hege crashing here? Kann das... schade. Could have worked. 92, pretty solid time. But Moose getting 10 and Chroma only 4 is honestly very bad. I hate to see that. Non-bottom people disqualified. Yeah, I think at least in this case there's no non-bottom people playing, so... It should be... it should include everyone. Okay, with that we are... Is this already back to map 1? I think so actually, right? Yeah. I think this is one of Chroma's best maps, to be honest. So we kinda need some finalist hope here, to be honest, on this match. It sadly does look like Simsalabim and Moose are, in theory, playing better. I mean, Hege has no shot here. But yeah, and Hege also got second in the match against Mada. Who did he... Let me actually check the bracket real quick. Hege has won... Okay, Hege only won against Mario Galaxy. Alright. That was also only a 3-player match. Okay, come on, Chroma. Some 10-pointers would be insanely good. Lani, my wife just said women have balls too. Theirs are on the chest and bigger than ours. That's true, kinda. Kinda true, to be honest. Your wife is spitting facts. Wait, are you watching the Trackmania Games watch party with your wife? That's goated. That is some true marriage goals. Okay, Chroma, yeah. Yeah. Scheiße. Third places are so bad when it's like close rounds. That is very, very not so helpful. And yo, Intax. What does the top of the country standings look like so far? At the moment, Germany is in first with a solid lead. Because we gained a lot to the UK in the tech solo tournament earlier today. In full speed, we are most likely gonna lose points to the UK, because the UK is probably gonna win it, because Josh is just ridiculously insane. But therefore, we're gonna gain points in trial again. And Fastlearn today, we're also gonna gain points, most likely. So, yeah, difficult to tell if we end the day on first or not. We better be, to be honest, because, yeah, tomorrow the UK is probably gonna gain points on us again. That was very close by Chroma, because they're gonna cook in mixed duo. Okay, very yak round here, or Chroma is just on a very fast round. But it honestly looks like a 10-pointer. Yo, but sadly Moose, the direct opponent in second. However, Simsalabim is lacking a little bit. Yeah, RPG, they don't have anyone. Trial, they also have no one. I mean, we'll see. We have 2 players in RPG. We have Jan and Beta Toast. Hopefully they're going to cook. But gonna be tough. Same as last week, Goff. For Fastlearn, we have Giuliano, Lars, and Figure playing. The other 2 German Fussi players are Kirill and Acid. But they're already confirmed to be in the top 6, basically, because they both made it to the winner bracket final, which is amazing, to be honest. Chroma right now here is fighting the lower brackets. Another round win would be juicy, to be honest. Chroma, this is definitely Chroma's best map, I think. But the bad thing is, yeah, after this, Chroma's weaker maps are coming up, and that is where people are going to be in the finalist mode. So, yeah, we'll see. But that looks like round win number 2 for Chroma here. We love to see it, but sadly Moose in second again. Why? Chroma's only gaining 4 points like this. Wow, 69. Nice. I will participate, Muffin, yes. So, can we do another one? 97, 97, 87, 47. Everyone ending with 7. Holy shit, 777 reminds me of Gamba again. That sadly looks like a pretty good start by Moose here. We hate to see that. But maybe as a Simsalabim cooked hardcore in the beginning of the match. But he hasn't gotten round wins in a while. Moose and Sim in the top 2 would be very bad, to be honest. Come on, Chroma, have more speed. Just pull it out of your ass. I don't know. Okay, good round. 64. Okay, Chroma also with a slightly bad round, to be honest. Only 09. Moose at 107. We kind of have to pray for the finalist luck here. Potentially. This song is also a banger. Did I put this into my playlist yet? I think I put the OG version of this in there. This is just for honor and fun. This is just like a gigantic community tournament, basically. Point limit is 120, so no one can reach it yet. Yeah. Is this the Monka map already? I think so, right? Yeah. Okay, the DNF map. Who wants to DNF around? Ideally, Moose or... Boah, Simsalabim. Wait, what is my counter saying, actually? Oh, 15 seconds. Okay, scheiße. I need to get out the oven cheese, guys. Yeah. We're back. I'm here. Did I miss a round? I think I missed 2 rounds. Did I miss 1 or 2 rounds? I don't know. Oh, I missed 1.5 rounds. Scheiße. Ah, this is looking really bad. Oh, Simsalabim. Oh, Simsalabim. Yeah, that's good actually. Okay, wait. So didn't go that well for Chroma. But both are not finalists yet. That's good. 1 round, Moose DNF'd. Oh, that's juicy. We have 119 and 117. So they will both definitely get finalists now. Okay. Yeah, wait. Timer again. 8 minutes. And I already prepared my bread as well. So I just need to put it in the oven real quick beforehand. So quick 8-minute timer and then ping. So Chroma. I mean, this was probably Chroma's weakest map actually. That is not ideal. I mean, this is already round 3. We're definitely gonna see at least 1 round on the next map as well. Ay. 124 finalists, so yeah. If Simsalabim and Moose just finished, they will make it. Simsalabim actually 5 seconds behind. Is he full dead or just slow? Okay, no, he's alive. Oh, that would have been huge if he was full dead. That would have been huge. It's sadly very bad that Hege is suddenly cooking in this round. Oh god, Chroma. Chroma only getting 4 points. It's very bad, sadly. Ay. We hate to see it. I don't know what to think about this. Double finalist already, and Chroma cannot reach finalist yet. We definitely need to pray a little bit. If Chroma or Hege wins the map now, also the round, that would be insanely good. Maybe a bonk in the start by Simsalabim on the meme bounce? Schade. Ah, come on, Chroma, lock it in, bro, lock it in. Okay, looking good. So far. So close at least. Chroma has a good round, but is it gonna be enough to deny both of them? I hope so. I sure hope so. The SDs are looking good, but Sim is cooking. Oh, also Moose with good speed now. Chroma needs a miracle end. Oh, that was good, I think. Maybe? I don't know. But where's Moose coming from? Moose! Moose is doing good. No, it's gonna be so close, but Moose has it. Ah, damn it. Nice try though, nice try. At least 6 points for Chroma. Okay, Chroma at 111. He basically needs to win the next round. And then, of course, 1 more. Ugh. That's gonna be hard. That's gonna be hard. What is the German name for the dish he is making? Is it Käsespätzle? No, it's Ofenkäse. It's literally oven cheese. I can show it to you once it's done. Don't worry. Okay, we go on the XTD map, guys. We go on the XTD map. I just need to go to the toilet again, bro. I drank so much today. Alright, no mistake allowed, of course. Fastlearn 3-4 first game for Belgium. Wait, so Belgium won? Nice, fucking Belgium, bro. 9. Bad start by Chroma. Very bad start by Chroma. He has no speed. 9. Okay, Simsalabim basic. Okay, we cannot hope on Hege, apparently. Oh, that is very bad. That... Yeah, great. Wow. My name is full speed. That's amazing. Cinema. Bonk! He needs to DNF! Imagine he DNFs as well. Ah, he's not. That sadly knocks out Chroma, guys. I mean, yeah, we were scared of it. But, yeah, in the end, to be fair, The best 2 players of the match survived, Moose and now also Simsalabim. Nice try by Chroma, despite not being fully ready. Still a top 9 to 12 for Germany, which gives... how many points does it give again? 9 to 12 gives 237 points for Chroma's performance. That is still pretty good. We take it. We take it. And yeah, do we have any other matches going on actually? Wait, hello? Let me leave. So, which match was this even? 2. Okay, let me join full speed 1. Let's just see what's happening over here. Oh, Lemonade qualified. Okay, and Mada far ahead. Okay, but Lemonade beat Mada. Okay, so Mada is apparently not overpowered. That's good to know. Yeah, Mada is definitely gonna make it. Look at this. But Mada is not OP. That's nice. Because one of our Germans might play against him later. Yeah, looks good already. To be fair. Timebreaker comeback, that would be juicy. He's not far off right now at least. But it's probably too far. The mud. Yep, with that, Mada is going to make it. Yeah, not that surprising. Was probably a very unexciting match, I'm not gonna lie. That looked like Mada and Lemonade, like with this point gap, Mada and Lemonade must have been like top 2 basically every single round. So yeah, GG. Okay, well done. Let's take a look at the full speed bracket, ladies and gentlemen. And let's see where we are at. Next up, we're gonna have the winner bracket final. And we're obviously gonna watch this. And it's gonna be hella cinema and very difficult to Germany, to be honest. Because we have Luna and Josh. And then also Acid and Kirill. And yeah, I mean, Josh has been absolutely ridiculously insane. And Luna has been roughly on the same level as Acid and Kirill. Especially roughly same as Acid, but a bit above. So it will be very hard. Like, Josh, in theory, will dominate because he's just insane. I don't know. Then Luna versus Acid, difficult. UK beat France in Fastlearn. That's crazy. Dude, freaking France has Heath, Wosile, and Gwen. And they cannot win against Pack, Inferno, Josh. That's crazy. Also, France really is... I don't know. France is really weird in the Trackmania games. They are really undercooking deluxe. Ofenkäse, yeah, the timer says 39 seconds. All Gucci. Okay, but yeah. Winner bracket final is gonna start in, I don't know when, somewhat soon-ish. So, it's gonna be cinema, and we're gonna watch that, and, yeah. So. Am I joining the server already? I guess so. I'm gonna join. And, I'm gonna take care of my oven cheese now, guys. I will be AFK for like 1 or 2 minutes, but then we should be good to go. So, is there anyone on here? No. Can I do... Okay, wait. Can I do anything for you guys in the waiting time? We can maybe... I can maybe let you guys watch the trial world record already. While I'm gone here. A little bit. Because the trial things is gonna come to an end in 30 minutes. So, most likely nothing is gonna change here. Unless there is some last try hero runs. Bingo? Yeah, but what's with Bingo? I mean, yeah, okay, Bingo is going. I could restream. Lane is still trying, okay. Yeah, hopefully Lane is just not gonna make it. Would be nice. Yeah, Saucy's run is just insane. Saucy just demotivated everyone else. Wait. I mean, I could just restream Lars or Giuliano. Because they are... I'm just gonna restream Lars real quick, guys. Because they're in the middle of a bingo. If you want, no, also Lars and Giuliano are both streaming for the German bingo Fastlearn thing right now. And they're playing against Belgium right now. Sadly, I cannot spectate them on the server because you cannot really spectate bingo, so I have to restream other people. But yeah, next to my stream for the full speed tournament, you can also in general have Lars and Giuliano open to also follow the Germans here. So while I'm gone for now, I'm just gonna restream this real quick. We're definitely gonna take a look at the Fastlearn Grand Final later today, guys. I can tell you that much. But for the rest, you will have to watch the POV streams of these two. I'm just gonna restream and then I'm gonna be back in like 5 minutes or so. I should maybe... Oh wait, the thing is... Wait, I need to be careful with the music though. I need to make it relatively quiet so that... No? I'm not getting copyright strike, but it should be fine. Yeah, be right back. I'm also gonna disable my camera because otherwise you cannot see the bingo board. Yeah, I'm gonna be back in 5 minutes or so, guys.
They beat the middle.
Only by 0.2 though. Yeah, they're beating all my maps back right now.
I think with 10 minutes to go, we're just gonna focus on getting our maps, just getting as many as possible. And then we can still deny after.
We got 0.0 on that. Okay, C4 is like a no-slide Alcar map. Because someone wants to try, I guess. Over in the middle.
All the maps I chose to play are like impossible. Like, what the fuck?
You can maybe try the bottom one. It says tech, but it's really awkward. And it might have a cut.
Which bottom one?
The right one from them.
Okay.
E4, I think.
I'll check that.
Okay, I got the middle back.
Just give me a good end.
Oh, I found a new line on bottom left. Makes it way easier.
Finally, okay. Yeah, let me try the tech map then.
Okay, I got bottom left. Okay, let me go back to this.
For the cut, do you just turn around in the wing then?
I think so. I wasn't sure. Also looks like it almost has a cut, but I only drove it once.
Ara. The cut works, but I think the time I can beat regardless. Bit of a new siding.
So, hallo guys.
Ooh, I think I found a new line here as well.
Psycho's back. Okay, I quickly have to interrupt the live stream again, guys. Quick explanation for those of you that don't know oven cheese as a dish. You basically have this cheese coming out of the oven, where like in the middle it's like liquid, and then you have like the fresh German bread, and then you can like dip it in, and then you have like a cheese fondue type of stuff. It's absolutely goated. Can heavily recommend. It's actually very nice. But I need some space here. Everything is full of... So. I'm gonna snack that. Looks yummy. It really is. Like, if you're a cheese enjoyer, then yeah. I think I'm just gonna... have this open as well. I'm gonna eat real quick. We're just gonna watch Lars together. The bingo.
Still can get D4.
Oh, figure.
The last transition is just
He cooked us now. Okay, I'm getting bottom
Small
right
eating
back.
break for me, guys. Gold. Back is YouTube, there's no music. Actually, good idea. Lars. Ooh. Lars, Trackmania. There we go. We'll go then. Very good idea, actually. But without YouTube chat. YouTube chat, how do I... Ah, perfect. Ah, very good. Okay. We're just watching this. Yo, Chroma. Yeah, GG, man. All good, all good. I mean, top 12, still pretty good. I think you gave us 237 points. So well done. Absolutely fine. Thank you for jumping in general.
Okay, I muted myself, chat.
Maybe is this enough? I hope.
Not distract them. Okay, we need 5
Oh, I
minutes on
missed
this
my
map.
0.01
Please.
again. No way.
I'm really in the backpack right now so far this bingo. I've not been playing too well. All the maps barely missing them. Come on.
Yeah, log in then, Lars. Coach Granadi says log in. Man, I would love to play this bingo as well. I'm so sad.
I missed them by 2000s.
Sounds amazing, it's goated. Okay, Lars gets the map, nice. Doesn't look like they're going for... Oh my god, look at this map in the middle. That would have been the perfect... Like, there's so many maps in bingo that are like perfect Granadi maps. So many goofy
I
XCD
missed
maps.
them by 3000s. Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
The fuck is this map?
If you can try to keep denying any of the maps. I'm trying and you want real quick.
Lars, go for the boost there.
Yeah.
If there's any maps that I can try, you can also...
What in the alternate Nadeo is this map?
tell me as well.
Actually
Some-
crazy.
This one I don't know what to play.
Okay, it seems like Blue, which is Germany,
yeah,
is
the
not
middle
going
is,
for a
like,
bingo right
red
now.
wood, if you want to play that later.
Okay.
Or jeepers.
Okay,
That's
quickly
what
check
looked
that.
like.
Nobody tried it yet.
Oh, I've bread in the throat.
More of these.
D2 looked also not that hard, but I wasn't sure.
Oh yeah, I wanted to try that one too.
It had a bug spell in the end.
Okay.
Raus. Danke. That's good.
Give it to me. Yes.
Nice, good one.
Okay, looks very good. Oh, okay, they just got a
Nice,
tile at the top
very
middle.
good.
What am I playing now?
Good question actually. Let me check when the next full speed match is starting.
Okay, I'm getting bottom right now.
I think I'm going A2 because they might try to deny that.
Checking on Discord real
I
quick.
only had 1 minute on it.
Okay,
Nice one, good job.
I don't know what to play actually.
1945, so in 2-3 minutes, full speed could start.
Something that they have otherwise just
But then we're gonna
try
just
to
move in the
maybe
thing.
move one of yours.
But as I said, if you wanna... What the fuck? If you wanna follow the Fastlearn as well, just have Juliano's and Lars' stream open as well. Goated map here.
24 to go. It's 9-4 right now. Would be crazy if they get this.
I mean, if there's knife 3, it's 7-6. But...
Time attack trial ends in 15 minutes.
Am he being on the top one again?
Yeah, this match looks really good for Germany here right now. But we already lost one, I think. So if we win this, it's 1-1, and then it depends on the next one, I think.
Lead by 1.5 seconds.
Nice.
Ooh. Not clue what to play.
I almost have another new map, maybe. Might be able to get it before time ends.
That should be an easy win for Germany here. We're not gonna get a bingo, but looks very good for the tiles.
Yeah, I mean, we should win this. There's no way we lose this.
Era just beat Lars on trial. That was not so great.
In Norway, I can't. Okay, GG. Okay, we win the first match.
I almost got another one. I missed it by 100. GG, nice, let's go. Wait, I was MVP? What?
Yeah, but good cooking. Good cooking. We're gonna go back in game because full speed is about to continue. And it's gonna be a cinema match. So let's join. So while I'm still eating, just a very quick explanation of what is coming up here. We're gonna have the winner bracket final taking place, and we have 2 Germans in there. We have Luna from France, Josh of course from the UK, and then Acid and Kirill from Germany. And they're all secured in the top. Where's my cam? They're all safe in the top 6 already, and whoever gets top 2 in this match will make it to the grand final basically, while the bottom 2 will drop into the consolidation final. So yeah, gonna be very juicy. And I think with that we're gonna jump into the game, guys. I am ready. People are also joining, so we should be starting soon, TM. Gonna be a crazy match though, I can assure you that. Oven cheese is so delicious. Actually good. He was doing pretty good, Protector, yeah. Here we will definitely see now how dominant Josh really is. Gonna be exciting. The fuck you mean, Sion? Full speed is more important than freaking Fastlearn. Points wise. What in the yapping? Watch Lars if you wanna watch Lars. What is that then? No disrespect to our German full speed grinders here. Yeah, I think so as well, like. Also, if Josh keeps that up, then yeah, good night to everyone else. It's just about getting second here. Kinda, yes. But honestly, the odds are quite high that, yeah, that Josh is gonna win and Luna gets second. They're like the top 2 players, so it's gonna be difficult. Mana is driving in full speed as well, but it seems like he has no chance to win. Could you compete at EWC without an orc? Yes. Cup mode, obviously, Northwind. I just moved to Germany. Where do I find Ofenkäse in the supermarket? Is it with regular cheese or in frozen foods? It is in regular cheese usually. There's like usually like Rewe and Kaufland, for example. They have like their own brands of it, and then there's the expensive version by but what is the expensive things called? The expensive ones, guys. How are they called? What's the brand? I forgot the name. Nee, not Rogette, yeah. But the expensive one is unnecessary. I'm only getting that one when it's like on sale, basically. Not necessarily true, my Rewe always has an extra section for Ofenkäse and baguettes. Okay, yeah, for my Rewe it's like at the same one kinda. Wait, I'm gonna get the package. One sec. Here, this is the one from Rewe. Käse, Ofen. And you ask what kind of cheese it is? It is, Keepers, what is it? It doesn't even say necessarily. It's not like the highest quality cheese, obviously. It just says Milch, Rahm, Speisesalz, Mikrobielles, something. Milchsäuerungskulturen, Reifungskulturen. It doesn't even say it's any specific cheese. There's just no cheese in there. Schade. It's definitely also not the most healthy thing ever. It's starting, yeah, we're starting. I mean, you could probably also make it with like any other cheese. Like if you put it into something, then let it melt. Just whatever melts at the temperature probably would work as well. Yeah, a normal camembert cheese would also work probably. But okay, winner bracket final, we're going in. We hope for the 2 Germans to make it, but we are in a very, very difficult match. Josh is, of course, insane. Best player in the tournament. And Luna, yeah, probably second best player in the tournament. So this is going to be very rough. Even though Acid is perhaps the third best player in the tournament. And also Kirill did really good. It's going to be really hard because they just play against the absolute very best. So let's see. Yeah, Komaru, I think that's the case for like many things. I can tell you that much. But I'm not even thinking about those kind of stuff. It does taste good though. So yeah, Josh already asserting dominance in round number 1. Luna and the rest still in a fight though. This is also the difficult map where we see DNFs. But yeah, these are some of the best players here, so we might not see any DNFs. Seems like Kirill is gonna get second place here. Actually a pretty good round by him here. Yeah, good times I would say. Holy shit. We're instantly starting off with juicy pace. Could Ens challenge Josh? Probably. He's probably the only one who could really do it. If Josh keeps playing like this. Follow cam, please. Yeah. One sec. So, there we go. Where's Lemonade? In the lower bracket. So I still need to eat a little bit, so I cannot really cast her now. I mean, you see what's happening. I'm just trying to switch player cams the way it makes sense. Luna with a DNF, guys. And Kirill? Wait, wasn't Kirill in first? Scheiße. Oh, he must have had a bad part. Yeah, but the times are insane. Like, Josh 61. Also, Josh is by far the best player in the tournament right now. Okay, Kirill with a bad start, sadly. So Acid has to hold up the flag for Germany, but yeah, he has very bad speed, sadly. So suddenly it looks very good for, yeah, I mean Josh again, obviously, but also Luna. Why did he DNF though? There is no respawns, Epiphany. If you fly out of the map, you are in the mud. Yeah, difficult. Josh is regu driving 0.6. Which is very fast. Nah, innovation manual. Lane got world record on the trial map 4 minutes before the ending. Ain't no way, bro. Oh, that's so bad. Why always so... really mad, ey. Scheiße. Which country is Lane? France. For some reason my hotkeys are kind of broken. Kirill actually in a fight. Can Kirill defeat the Titan? Kirill is really doing good, to be honest. Make it! Oh, yes! Haha! Kirill 63! Dude, Kirill is doing really, really good, actually. Didn't expect that. Kirill cooking. But nonetheless, Josh with a 0.6 in every single round. Ofenkäse is usually some type of Weichkäse like Camembert. Yeah, I mean, makes sense, I guess. You could probably just exactly use a camembert for that. No music? It stopped for some reason. Also, Spotify is broken lately. It always pauses my music. Really mad. Monka. Damn, didn't expect Kirill to do Kirill actually at 25. Man is cooking. Jonathan the Riolo clean sweep video. Oops. Oh. Do we have more speeds? Not quite, sadly. Yeah, Josh. Insane time again. Classic. Yeah, okay, 79, yeah. Not like ultra insane, but yeah, very good, of course. Kirill is locked in, yeah. Acid, sadly, not yet. I need to wash my hands real quick because the often G's are like very fatty. Dinner done. With that, I am ready. How do you get your oven cheese on your fingers if you eat it with the bread? First of all, on the side of the oven cheese, you have the crust that you have to eat off, like the crispy crust. And the last part of the oven cheese, I always put like on my final 2 pieces of bread. That looks like a very juicy round here, by the way, because that is gonna be a top 2 for Germany. Zack. Okay, 85 and 95. Josh with his first bad round. And that is very good because Acid goes into 3rd. And Kirill also getting some good points here. Nice. Is that the Bademantel you wore? Yes. That is my cozy bathrobe, which I basically wore 24/7. Except for when I'm playing myself, because then it's a bit annoying and it gets too warm. But it's very cozy. I said when I'm playing myself, when I play Trackmania. My god, guys. Log in. YouTube music is so chill today, yeah. Yeah, honestly, for FS, okay, you know what? YouTube bruffs, I gotcha. I gotcha, YouTube bruffs. So. Add folder. What do you guys want for YouTube? D&B? Epic dramatic music? Or the OST playlist with like some, you know, fitting OST songs. Like a lot of Sonic songs and also some of the best Trackmania OSTs type of stuff. What does YouTube want? Why are people on Twitch answering? You guys, no one asked you guys on Twitch. I can also change on Twitch, actually. On Twitch, I can put anything. On YouTube, I have to put one of my playlists. D&B. Okay, everyone wants D&B. Alright. So, zack. Give them Ikimel. Yeah, I think that would get copyright strike, though. So. Alright. We have DNB. I mean, I can also put something different on Twitch, actually, wait. I can put the Uns und Uns playlist, guys. DNB fits well, yeah. I can put the DNB banger playlist, but I don't know if that's fitting. Difficult. This playlist is a bit too calm for full speed, actually. I don't know if this fits here. Nah, yeah, fuck it. We're gonna just go to normal DNB playlist. I don't know if it will fit. We'll see. What happened here, by the way? Josh wins the round with a good time. Acid not too far behind. Kirill 9 seconds behind. And DNF by Luna. Luna crashed the finish. Yeah, that is an oopsie. Okay, Luna not cooking so far, to be honest. Josh cooking, like, yeah, more than ever before. That would be crazy. As honestly, all we can hope for is getting one German here. Like, I mean, honestly, Kirill is only 10 points behind. Kirill is actually cooking. But, yeah. We need to get at least one German through. One German would be goated. We cannot hope for 2. We cannot hope for Josh to get 3rd or 4th in this match. That's just unrealistic as fuck. This is like playing Lotto and expecting to win. It's like, this is not gonna happen. 1 in a million. So yeah. I can put on some more chill music again later, but for full speed, I think a little bit faster doesn't hurt. Also for the grand final, for the YouTube video then, you know? Come on, there's no way that Luna starts a comeback, right? I mean, okay, to be fair, it's not that far away. She's only, yeah, 19 points behind. That is really not that much yet. But it could get more, looking at this. It could get more. And Luna is from France. France is getting good points in trial. So France is catching up a little bit. And we also have Josh. We are all for the Germans. We are biased as fuck. Okay, bad line by Luna. We love to see it. So Germany is in 2nd and 3rd. Which means they are in 1st and 2nd behind Josh. By Josh, 0.33. Honestly, one of the weaker times by Josh on this map. So we pumped up the music on Twitch. The engine sounds are just so loud on full speed. Because we're constantly playing at like 1 billion 1 billion RPM. Point limit is 120 total. Yeah, no need to insult the players, guys. We can also cheer against Luna and Josh without insulting them. That is just not necessary. Even if it was with a kappa. Oh, Josh actually only gonna be in 3rd. Look at the Germans! The Germans are zooming! Holy moly! What is the Brit supposed to do? Oh, the Brit snipes. Scheiße, it's the Germans in the mud. Nein! Really mad. It's the Germans. I cannot even do like a German accent like on purpose that much. I don't know. I mean, I do have like a natural small German accent, but like I cannot really do like a massive one on purpose. I don't know. You're always talking German accent? Yeah, but it's nowhere near as bad as it could be. Small. If you think I have a big German accent, then you are clueless as fuck. It's like the same level of cluelessness as when you think that single life KO is a competitive Trackmania format. You have literally no idea. You have no clue. You have no clue. You have literally no clue. You've never heard an actual German who is not like used to speaking English if you think that I have a massive German accent. Trust me, you have no idea. You have no idea. Not at all. Not at all. Not a single bit. Like, actually. It's like so far off the reality if you think that. I cannot express it enough by how much you are wrong. Not to defend myself, but more like to attack all of the other Germans. W rage bait? Yeah, that was a W rage bait, actually, true. But honestly, you guys should all be thankful for the German accent. You know why? Because the way Germans pronounce English words is just the way they are written. So it's like very easy to understand German accents. It's like very easy to understand what they're saying. Because all they do is basically just pronouncing the words like letter by letter, more or less. For Germans, yes. Nah, in general. I mean, if it's like too bad, then of course, yeah. But you know what I mean. I mean, if you listen to my... Oh, nein! Why did he DNF? Couldn't he have finished? Was that not finishable? Oh, I feel like he could have finished that. I synced the smash with the music. But the sync was good. The sync was good. The beat drop made my fist drop. Scheiße, Double DNF for Germany. Wo sind wir denn hier gelandet? I'm gonna snap. Josh's lead increase is very good. I mean, at this point, like all we try is to get one German through. So Josh can cook. Most important is that Luna is not getting good points. That's all we need, kinda. Like Josh is just too over. Josh is gonna win the entire thing. Like no one has a chance. Like Josh is literally diff 0. This is a greater domination than Epos in normal mixed tournaments. Like I didn't know that the difference is that crazy. Like, Josh is playing so good. Like, no one has a chance. Like, he's just faster. I don't know. Like, almost every round he survives, he just wins. And he barely ever crashes. I don't know. No chance. But you know, in the grand final, if we have Josh in first, but then Kirill and Acid in second and third. Yo! Hello, guys! It's a Jinx! Josh! Oh, but he survived. Why is he surviving this? Or is he gonna survive this? He's trying his utter best to survive it. Which doesn't work. Haha! Luna, go away! Luna, third place, come on. Luna, allez! 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 Ah, merde. Ah. Pew, 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 pew. Acid choking, Kirill is playing really, really sick today. Acid with a tiny bit of choking. But Josh is a big problem overall. Like, I just don't see how anyone is supposed to defeat him. It's not even in a region where you can say, yeah, there's like a 10% chance that Josh is getting overtaken by someone. Wait, what is Luna doing? Why is Luna in first? Luna, we need to catch up points, and you're supposed to not get any points. Scheiße. Okay, that's not that good, actually. Actually, that's not even that good that Luna gets 10 points. It would have been better if Josh won the round. Ah, okay, 56. Okay, 56 is sick. That's point 19 behind world record. Nothing we can really do there, to be honest. But it's really bad, actually. Luna catching up big time to Kirill and Acid. Praise Josh again, please. Yeah, Josh is like the greatest frisbee player to ever live. Like, he's insanely good. I really don't see how someone is supposed to beat him. As long as he doesn't choke, he's gonna win the rounds, you know? So what are you supposed to do? Germany 2-0 in Fastlearn. Nice. Oh, they won Fastlearn. Wait, they won Fastlearn against Belgium, or what? Goated. Goated. Okay, yeah, Josh is alive. That means... Oh, die Luna! DNF! DNF by Luna! Very good focus. If we now snipe Josh as well and get a 10-pointer for the team, that would be sick. But not necessary. Just don't crash. Just don't crash so that we get some... Yeah, Josh is gonna win. Josh, you are extremely cool. Yeah, Josh, you're fast. We know. Okay, perfect. Wait, huh? Okay. It didn't show the +4. I thought for a second that Acid crashed to finish. That would have hurt. This is such a banger song. I don't know. There's something like... I don't know. I love this song. So, who's gonna DNF now? Is it Josh or is it Luna? One of those two, right? Haha, hihi, hoo hoo. But we have top 3 and Fastlearn secured already. Ah, because we're in the winner bracket final. Wait, who are you guys up against? Figure. But I guess we're on the winner bracket final then. Against Elcock. Wait, who was that? Haha, Tuck! There he goes. There he goes. Ah, but that's actually bad. Lulu. Nah, why is Luna always winning the rounds when Josh crashes? Huh? Oh, no. Germany. Helmut Kohl. Okay. Ah, but it's... I don't know if that's good. Like, overall, it's like it makes the match close, but it would honestly... Like, it increases the chances that somehow both Germans make it through. But overall, it's still pretty bad. I don't know, like, Luna winning rounds is like the worst thing that can happen at the moment. Okay, we go next, though. That was a very bad round for Josh. He DNF'd 3 rounds, I think. And he's still in first easily. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, like, Germany just couldn't really win rounds there, sadly. It was either Josh winning, and when Josh was dead, Luna won. Great. Okay, with that, we go over to Rouge Dakar. I think rouge means red in French. Which makes sense, because the entire map is red. And the map is, yeah. The map is built by Luna herself. So, perhaps Luna is not gonna be that bad on this map here. Why does this car says Diddy? It doesn't say Diddy, it says Daddy. The car of Luna just says E. And Josh has 888. Sus. A 888 better than 88, that's for sure. How can Luna drive this map then? Yeah, apparently I asked about it last week as well. But apparently in full speed that's not an issue. I don't know. Like in mixed I would be saying that this is kinda unfair. Full speed apparently with enough practice time doesn't matter, people said. No clue though. I would find it unfair as well. What do I know? Maybe it's different in full speed. Norm is different there. In mixed that would be a bit, yeah. You wouldn't really want that in mixed. So. Round 1. Josh in a position that he rarely ever sees himself in, and that is last. What do I have on my skin here? I have like a small... Oh. Yeah, but Acid is cooking. Josh is actually going up into... Josh actually finishing in last! Holy shit, what a round! Oh my god. Last place with a 92 on this. What the fuck? Okay. That's a crazy round. Last with a 92 is wild, to say the least. That is wild. But okay. The pace is indeed crazy, yeah. Alright. Next round we go. Josh still in first, but the others are getting closer. It's honestly not good that Luna is getting closer. Like, what's happening right now overall in the match is bad. Like, it would have been better if Josh kept dominating and Luna kept failing, kinda. But Josh is making it exciting, and it shows that Josh can also fail. Very interesting. We have another very close round here, by the way. Like, I mean, you see it. 2 1v1s happening pretty much. Oh, Luna with some big airtime here. Luna with that should be safe in last, to be honest. And Kirill maybe can pull a move on our godlike gamer Josh. Come on, Kirill. The 10 points would be delicioso. Lock it in. Ah, scheiße, he's fast. Close second place. But Kirill is actually cooking. Kirill is cooking. We love to see it. He really is peaking right now. Okay, Josh at 118, meaning he just needs to win the next round and he's gonna be through. Just gonna be safe. So as long as he doesn't DNF, it's gonna be fine. But yeah, on this map there is rarely any DNFs, to be honest. Well, let's see how it's gonna go. I mean, Josh will of course still try to win the round if he can, to deny the others some points. But yeah, honestly, most important is that Luna is getting last. As sad as it sounds, but in order to get one German through, because Josh is gonna win the match, most likely at least, unless he fully chokes it, we just need Luna to not score good points. But yeah, looking exactly like that in this round. Kirill once again in a fight. Can he maybe win it this time? It would be nice. Nine, Josh, go away. Go away, Josh. Oh my god, what a low jump by Josh. Jesus Christ. 68, bro. Look at this. Kirill is cooking like crazy. 0.2 behind world record. The Germans can do it as well. Kirill is so crazy good all of a sudden. Holy shit, Kirill the GOAT. Kirill actually cooking. Lovely. Frig ads, I'm going to YouTube. Yeah, YouTube also has ads though. YouTube Premium regelt. True. YouTube Premium, good investment. Investment's the word. I also have YouTube Premium. If you watch a lot of YouTube, then go to not have ads and to still support the others, the creators. Okay, that looks like a very bad round. Josh in finalist, but Josh is not gonna close it out here because Luna is cooking like crazy all of a sudden in this round. But as you guys know, that is not good. We don't want Luna to cook. Luna, go away. Kacke. Okay, Acid in second, that's nice. But Luna 96, Acid 98, Kirill 110, okay. So Kirill could get finalist actually, by winning the next round. Yeah, I know, Mark, I know. I will check it out after this. Not if you have an ad blocker, yeah, that of course also works. But that doesn't support your favorite creators, guys. Really mad. But now I understand everyone who uses it, to be honest. And Real Baum with the 4-month resub. Good focus. Thank you very much. Josh doesn't need warm-up. Apparently not. Apparently not. Isn't this the map? Yeah, okay, but Josh is easily gonna win it here, no? This was Josh's best map. There's no way Josh is not gonna win it here. Yeah, I mean, I have YouTube Premium as a yearly subscription. Oh, Kirill in the mud. Can he finish, though? Okay, he can finish. Nice. I have it yearly, and I can write it off taxes, and then it's also not that expensive. And I'm watching a lot of YouTube, so, yeah. And I, of course, also understand the creator side. Supporting the favorite creator. Thank you very much, Hayuk. Now, I understand everyone who uses adblock, of course. But on the other hand side, I'm also thanking everyone who is not using it. And if everyone... Okay. That was a weird crash, not gonna lie. Yeah, GG to Josh. Yeah, I mean, deserved. Not surprising. Josh wins the match. He trolled a lot and still wins it with ease. That just shows how dominant he was. Point 30. No one else can drive that in rounds, to be honest. Yeah, GG. Well deserved. Good for Germany, though. Good for Germany. Simsalabim is through. No, but I wanted to say, I understand everyone who uses adblock, but I thank everyone who is not doing it. And if everyone would be using adblock, then I'm pretty sure a lot of content creators would do a lot less content. I mean, that's the good thing with like ads that are in the things, like for creators at least, because they are not getting ad blocked. I mean, you can skip them, of course, just randomly in the video, which probably many people also just do. But yeah, they will still get money for it. But if you guys use adblock on YouTube, then the people are literally just not earning something because the ads are not played, obviously. Isn't ad revenue dog shit anyway? No. The biggest income I have as a self-employed is YouTube ad revenue. Oh my god, Kirill! Ach du Scheiße! Holy fuck, that was close. Okay, Kirill needs to get top 2, by the way. That's the team order. The best result would be Acid in first, Kirill second. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Might be happening. Ah, Kirill, small release, small release, small release. That's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Ad revenue on Twitch is pretty bad, yeah. On YouTube, it's pretty good. Like, it's my biggest income. I mean, it always depends with YouTube. Also, will rise a lot, but... I mean, if I would have less income from YouTube, or like no income at all, I would also put way less effort into YouTube, obviously. I cannot put like 50% of my work time into something which earns like 0. If you are like fully earning your money with that, that just doesn't really make sense, you know? Do you see how much of your viewers have YouTube Premium? I don't think so, maybe. I think I only see how much I'm earning with YouTube Premium. Yeah, I mean, if you guys have the money, then YouTube Premium is definitely a nice alternative. Also, that might be the GG here. Luna really struggling in this match overall. Had some hero moments, but overall, yeah, definitely the weakest player. And Kirill actually makes it in the top 2. We have a German in the grand final. GG. Kirill, surprisingly good performance. Like, I didn't know that Kirill can cook that hard. But he played absolutely insane. Like, very, very well done. Finished not too far behind Josh. That is insanely respectable. Well done, well done, well done. YouTube over contract? Yes. Twitch over contract as well. Okay, GG. So, well done, guys. If we look at the full speed bracket now, we are going to be able to see that we now have this match coming up. We have the final, the consolidation final, where we have Simsalabim, Lemonade, Acid, and Luna playing against each other now. And yeah, whoever gets in the top 2 of that match is going to make it to the grand final. And the bottom 2 will, yeah, be knocked out of the tournament in 5th/6th place. That is what we're going to watch now. It's going to be cinema. And yeah, I hope you guys are all down for that. Question is, when is that going to start? Can we quickly take a look at the trial result? I wonder. I'm waiting for announcement. Full speed solo. We start at 2040. Okay, we have 12 minutes. Alright. Guys, the trial event that took 1 week has come to an end, which means we now have the results set in stone. So I would say we're going to take a quick look at the world record here. World record holder is very, not necessarily surprisingly, but it's Lane. Lane with a 9:33.39. Only 1.3 seconds ahead of Saucy, who has a 9.34. And the thing is that Lane drove this time 4 minutes before the time attack ended. Literally in his very, very last attempt, Lane sniped the world record away from Saucy. And with that, our German coach Manuel sadly also got pushed down to 3rd place, which is not so ideal. But yeah, then in 4th we have Jerry from Finland and Xara from France. So France with Lane and Xara getting very, very good points here. So yeah, I would say we're going to take a look at the world record real quick. Maybe the top 2 Oh, TMNF car skin. That's crazy. And we're just gonna see what they do. I haven't even seen the map myself yet. I sadly didn't have time to play it. But let's just take a look at what the people did. I know that Saucy has a run with 2 respawns, which is very little, considering this is a very hard map. Lane, I don't know, maybe 2 respawns as well, maybe less, I don't know. The start is looking very good by Lane here. And here we have the drop, and then you need to flip up Peng. Oh, he actually fails that. I think Saucy made it, okay. A respawn by Lane. The thing is, like, usually you would reset a run, but this was Lane's, like, last attempt pretty much. He couldn't reset the run, guys. It was his last attempt for the leaderboard. So that's crazy. So he started the run pretty bad, low-key. And then just clutched it out, kinda, or what? That's crazy. Okay, then we have to drop here, into the checkpoint, respawn, alright. And here taking a bit of speed. Saucy is still ahead, of course. They need to jump on the rail here. That looks very XTD. And then make it into here. Backing up. Lane cost Germany 200 points. Yeah, that hurts a lot, that's true. Then Zack, jump up here. Okay. Alright. Then we take the speed, Peng, go all the way over here, and jump, and barely makes it with a bounce into the checkpoint, goes for the respawn, okay. Looks like a really fun map so far. Definitely a hard map, like the map was harder than people expected from what I know. And Lane, despite having 1 more respawn, is driving quite a bit faster than Saucy, and with that has almost caught up entirely. Oh, what a sick turn here actually. Now has to get all of his wheels on. And he gained 600 points for France. Yeah, that's very bad. He was in 4th before and now in 1st. That is very bad. Luckily, France is trolling in pretty much everything else. So I think France is still too far away. I mean, they will cook in RPG probably. But other than that, France is most likely out of the race nonetheless. They are quite far behind. And here we have a wall flip up. Very close race actually. France already out of fast learning as well. Also, I don't see a world where France still survives it. Unless they win, like if they get like top 2 RPG, or different strats actually, top 2 RPG and they also win the mapping, I don't think there's gonna be anything happening. Okay, Lane with, yeah, still a bit behind actually. So Saucy caught up a little bit. But Saucy still haven't had any of his respawns, I believe. So nothing set in stone yet. And here we have like a flip where you drop down in a quarter pipe and you want to have really good speed to jump up here through the hole. Both players making it really nicely, then jump onto the turbine. Okay, that looked very, very ass, I'm not gonna lie. Then we go here, Monka, and then here, okay. And then take the speed to jump up into the checkpoint. Alright, a gap of around 3 seconds right now. Which is nothing on a hard map like this. Then Fragile and what was this? Forced acceleration? I don't even know. Jump up here. Need a clean landing for your car to not break. Oh, very clean jump here as well. And then land in here. Okay, juicy, juicy, juicy. I think Saucy until here still with a no respawn run. Lane with 1 respawn. Wait. Oh, Lane made the jump direct and Saucy had to go for it again. Okay, big time loss by Saucy here. So no respawn, but he has to do the bowl again. So Lane is now in the lead. Okay. Here's Saucy. Not far behind though. It's only like 4 to 5 seconds. Okay, that's a crazy time loss. That's a crazy time loss. Alright. Interesting respawn. But once again, this was Lane's final attempt on the map, guys. Lane could not respawn at this point. Like, this was basically 4 minutes into the run. This was 9 minutes before the time attack ended. And a run takes 9.5 minutes. So, yeah. This was his first attempt. He had to clutch this one. Also, that's a crazy move, to be honest. That he clutched this run and beats Lane by 1 second is insane, to be honest. That's just insane. Okay, then here we have a jump. A lot of checkpoints actually look pretty good for me. There's like a couple of things that would annoy me on the map. But there's a lot of like transitional driving, which I'm pretty good at. Lane committing for the direct jump. But he really had to, he had to do that. No time to save. Then here into the ramp. Zack, drop. Then a small no steer. Oh, then you need to land in here. What the hell? Okay. That looked like a very weird part. Did Saucy make this? I think Saucy did not make it. Lane barely makes the jump onto here. Okay, very close. And here grinding over the rail. Then dropping down here needs a very smooth landing. And is that enough speed to make it up? Yes, it is. That's crazy how little respawns people have. Like, certain people are just so good at these kind of things. It's crazy. You see here, made the jump easily. Small cheeky wallbang. And the next checkpoint in the pocket. Saucy got kind of stuck on that reset, okay? That's unfortunate, of course. So Lane must have failed something in the end, because he has a pretty solid lead at this point. For those of you that don't know Lane, by the way, he's not someone you really see in this game. But he is, I think pretty much you can say, the best TMNF trial player, or at least one of the best. The TMNF, he is extremely good at trial maps. So, yeah. For the Trackmania Games, he also opened and installed this game to cook for his country. And here we have a turtle checkpoint. I would have loved that one. Actually, I'm good at turtling. This turtle part, I could have easily done as well so far, I would say. Okay, this would have maybe been hard for me. But I would not have gotten stuck for half an hour on this at least. Okay, the exit looks rough. I'm bad with turtle exits. And cooked he did, yeah. Like with this, automatically so far the most valuable player for France. Because France didn't win anything yet. All of the players where you thought they were gonna cook did not really cook. But yeah, Lane came, delivered, and now he's not gonna... goes back to TMNF. Oh, respawn here, okay. A respawn here. Oh, small clip. Is that enough to make it? Oh, it is. Oh my god, you need a clean landing there as well. That's crazy. And here almost rolling backwards a bit too much. Then a drop to the hole here. The skybox is sick. Yeah, it looks really good. Oh, what is this backflip setup? Ay, okay, interesting. But makes it, and then onto an ice. A surface where Lane has no clue what he's doing on because it doesn't exist in TMNF. Good for him that there is no crazy ice checkpoint or anything. That would have nerfed TMNF players like crazy, I'm pretty sure. And here a small jump up. Saucy got sniped 4 minutes before the things ended, Benja, yeah. Very bad, sadly. For Germany. That cost Germany 200 points and gained France 600 points. Very crazy. Then here also the jump, very, very clean. But there still has to be respawns coming in, to be honest. The map looks really fun, to be honest. I'm kind of sad I couldn't drive this. I mean, I would not have hunted the map. Oh, respawn here. But I would have definitely tried to finish this map. Wouldn't have taken too long, I guess. Like, a couple of hours. I think other, like, Spam or so, I think they needed like 3 hours for this, roughly. Would have been the same for me, I guess. Then here we have a drop into this. Oh, yeah, and he grinds the rail. 50-50 Tony Hawk. But makes it. Got a small Neo here. Jumps up through the tower. Has to respawn again. Okay. So there is actually a lot of respawns coming in. And yeah, with that, Saucy is in the lead, guys. Look at this. Saucy is ahead. Oh, imagine the pressure, though. This was Lane's final attempt. And he knew he had to clutch it. Imagine the pressure for Lane. Saucy did his run like 3 days ago. But Lane had to clutch it. That was also a very long respawn that he had to do here. Then drop into this. Go here. And where's Saucy? Did Saucy make it? Probably, right? Yeah. There's Saucy. Saucy, a couple of seconds ahead after 9 minutes of tough driving. Then here, a small booster where you go forwards. Oppa. Where's Saucy? Saucy did not survive it. Oh, Saucy fell behind there. He had to do that part again. So that is in theory, I mean, with a difference of 1 second. In the end, it's very easy to say, yeah, this one small mistake made the difference. All of the mistakes kind of did. Then, of course, doing a run on a map like this without a mistake is basically impossible. Isn't Lane Italian? Apparently, or like I got told, Lane is a double nationality person. So he's French but also Italian. And he's playing for France. Sadly. Wish he would have gotten the points for Italy. And here would. Luckily PF, so he doesn't have to do anything. Like all of the surfaces that he doesn't know are just PF kinda. Then plastic is kinda the same as grass and dirt, so no issue for TMNF here. And where's Saucy? There is Saucy. Only a small gap, but we are pretty much at the finish. And the pressure here. Lane was on his last attempt and he knew he had to make it to get the world record. And he is making the jump. He is making the sausage and he is making the jump up. And with that, Lane barely finishes. Absolutely crazy clutch by Lane. We can maybe watch the end out of Saucy's POV real quick. But here's Saucy and there's Lane. Absolutely crazy clutch by Lane. Very bad for Germany again. But yeah. Nothing you could say there. Saucy also with a better end, but it was not enough to overtake Lane. So yeah. Lane gets the 1000 points for France. Saucy for Poland in second, Schmaniol, our best German, in third, then Jere for Finland, then Zara in fifth. I can maybe also show you the overall ranking here real quick. This is how it's looking. The other Germans that cooked are Lars in 13th, who got sniped by Area last second kinda. And then Tada in 15th. So, yeah, overall not that great for Germany. I mean, Schmaniol carried again. But 13th and 15th place, sadly, is not giving that many points. I think this is like... Yeah, this should be... No, actually, this is 237 points, I think. So 237 means 474. And then Schmaniol gets, I think, 400 points. And, yeah. France, of course, getting really good points. They have 1st, 5th, and 9th. So France actually cooked. And, yeah, the UK is actually nowhere to be seen. We have Viku in 19th. So Viku is getting some points. But, yeah, UK lost a lot. And France gained a lot, basically. That's the summary of the trial tournament. So overall, not too bad. Luckily, UK didn't cook that much. That would have been even worse. But yeah, with that, France actually caught up a lot, and it will still be very exciting, guys. So, but enough yapping about trial. We have the full speed lower bracket match coming up very soon. It should be starting basically now, more or less. But let me actually go into the server. Zack, we're joining. Actually, there's only one on the server yet, so should be fine. And then we're gonna go in to the consolidation final. And while we haven't started yet, I'm very quickly going to get myself a tea, guys. Cup of tea. And then we can also check out the global leaderboard, don't worry. But just very quickly, I need a new tea. Put away some of the trash I have here. I have so much shit laying about. So, guten Tag. We are ready. Und dann der XCD ist die Kamera. Sorry. Super sorry. Overall leaderboard is updated. True, we wanted to take a look. So, the overall leaderboard, guys. Let's see how it's looking like for Germany. Boah, look at this. France actually got so many points in trial. That's crazy, bro. Look at this. Trial, they got so many points. Actually crazy. Holy moly. 1.5k points in trial. That is kind of crazy. That is kind of crazy, to be honest. But yeah, France is already out of Fastlearn. They're already... I mean, they're most... are they gonna do good at mix tomorrow? I don't know. Full speed is looking not so great for them either. It's very good, though, that we have a lead. We are 1.3k points in the lead, guys. It is looking good. And we are doing really good at Fastlearn as well, guys. Fastlearn will give us good points. So nothing is bad at all yet. We are still going to cook. Great Britain... I mean, Great Britain didn't get anything in trial pretty much. So far, actually, France is still, like, they're still in the race. Like, they were so far behind, but trial really saved their ass. Like, that lane PB got them so many points. It's actually crazy. Kind of a cheat code that they had lane. I ain't gonna lie. France only has one mixed team left. Yeah, that's nice. But that is Bings and Otak. The thing is, Bings and Otak, I don't think they're, like, very... Like, they're not gonna practice. Question I saw earlier in the chat, Lane used a custom skin, no? Yes. And? Is that forbidden or what? Person type rule-wise, custom skins are not allowed. Technically, it's not allowed for the rounds comms at least. I don't know how it is for the time attack ones. Yeah, I don't know. If that is an issue, I mean, if it's in the rules, I don't know. But in theory, it's not like he gained an advantage with that or whatever. No clue. Also, no 3D skins for mapping. Don't snitch. I could pull the biggest German move ever, guys. France broke the rules. I could do the biggest German moment ever. German, the country where Hagen had to pay a fine of 20 euro because he put glass into containers 20 minutes after the glass containers closed, even though the glass containers are just randomly staying on the street. That's the country we're dealing with, guys. Actually, it's crazy, like, for those of you that haven't seen it. Wait. For those that have not seen it. Wait. Here, look. Hagen had to pay Verwarnung mit Verwarnungsgeld. Ihnen wird vorgeworfen folgende... Okay, wait, let me just do the English version. You are accused of having committed the following administrative offense. You are accused of having disposed of recyclables outside of the permitted disposal times. Permitted disposal times, 7 a.m. to 7 p.m. Saturday, 9 a.m. to 7 p.m. Not on Sundays and public holidays, exclamation mark. Thursday, blah, 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 blah. Witness/evidence. A resident informed us that the offense was committed with a car bearing the following license, blah, blah, blah. Carried out a number. A vehicle registration check revealed that the vehicle is registered to you. Therefore, to avoid a fine, you are being issued a warning. A warning fine is imposed in the amount of 20 euro. So basically, because look, this was 5 minutes after the time, by the way. Look at this. 7:05 p.m. And it closes at 7 p.m. Hagen was 5 minutes late for disposing glasses into a glass container. And because of that, had to pay 20 euro. Of a warning fine. Welcome to Germany, ladies and gentlemen. This is crazy shit, bro. Crazy fucking shit. I'm not gonna lie. Like, the thing is, like, you have to imagine there was a German standing at home on his window, and he looked at the glass container, saw that one person was there, looked at the clock, was like, aha, 5 minutes late, and he went to the police and reported it. That's like crazy, bro. That guy would have been the biggest Giga Chat in the Stasi back in the days. Also, absolutely crazy German move by that guy. Like, holy fuck. That's like the next level reporting. Also, that's like the biggest snitch move ever. That's actually insane. I don't know. Crazy. Anyway, we're going into the consolidation final of the full speed tournament, ladies and gentlemen. Which means that we are now in the match, which basically decides who's gonna get 5th/6th place, because whoever goes out is 5th/6th. And the top 2 will make it into the grand final. And we have a German in here who is hopefully gonna make it to the grand final, and that is Acid. In the grand final, we have Josh waiting, who is probably the best player in the entire tournament, and then also Kirill. Kirill, bit surprising, to me at least. I didn't know that Kirill is so goated, but he absolutely cooked. So Kirill, one German already in the grand final, and he could be accompanied by Acid, if Acid decides to cook. But he has to play against the Luluna from France, Lemonade from the USA, and then Simsalabim from Slovakia. Yeah, overall difficult to tell. Also Lemonade and Simsalabim came from the lower bracket, so they in theory should be slower. Especially Simsalabim, I would think, is the weakest player in the match. Luna in theory, one of the best players in the match, together with Acid, I guess. But Luna struggled quite a bit in the previous match, and was also beaten by Acid there. And Lemonade, hard to tell. Lemonade can be, like, she came from the lower bracket as well, but she also did really good there, so I don't know. I think Simsalabim, in theory, the weakest player here. And the 2 strongest, in theory, are Luna and Acid. But we'll see. Anything can happen, of course. Acid sadly also with a slightly bad start into the round. However, Acid coming back with a lot of speed, actually. Oh, Lemonade with a lot of airtime there, I think. Acid with that weak start. Sadly, only gonna finish round 1 and last. And it's actually Lemonade winning the round. Okay. Oh, Lemonade almost threw it by jumping very far right. But yeah, 0.7, 0.7, 0.8. Solid times for round 1, I would say. Solid times. Wait, this is the exact winner bracket semi-final from earlier? That's crazy. I mean, in that match, Acid survived and Luna survived. So I wouldn't mind that again. Best possible outcome would be Luna going out, because Luna can get good points for France, which we don't want to see, because France is still in the fight for the victory. We have a big crash. Who was that? Was it Lemonade? No, Simsalabim actually. So Simsalabim with the DNF, because for those of you that don't know, in full speed, respawns are disabled. So if you fly out of the map because you have a mini clip, you are in the mud. Nothing you can do anymore. Yes, Kaylee. Same for Lemonade. We have 2 she's and 2 he's in the match. Kinda rare in Trackmania, but cool to see. Respawns are disabled. Is this a joke or serious? It's serious. People cannot respawn. If you fly out of the map, you are dead. You need to avoid making mistakes where you fully die. Otherwise, you are gonna... Who's the second she? Lemonade. Luna and Lemonade. L and L. The Luluna is a goated name, yeah. That's true. The Luluna is Switch, for those of you that don't know. That was her previous name. Why is this rule only in full speed? I mean, you could have it everywhere, in theory. I don't know, I would love to have it everywhere, to be honest. I wouldn't mind people getting punished for mistakes. I would love to have that everywhere. I mean, in full speed it makes more sense, because you are more likely to actually die. Like in, you know, on the mixed maps, you never have to respawn. Like, ever, kinda. You just have, like, mini touches or... Semi-optimal for Lemonade here. Very optimal for Acid, though. Acid is getting the first round win of the match. Nice. 0.65, good time as well. And Luna only in third. That's also good in theory. We are, of course, extremely biased here, in case you guys are wondering. No front to any of the players, but I want them all to crash every single round. And I want Acid to win every single round. So that was a good one. Ens is not playing Toe Sports. Ens has, sadly, a very unfortunate injury that couldn't make him play the entire tournament, which is why Chroma jumped in. If we still had Ens in, we would be looking so good for full speed, actually. His replacement's out. Yeah, but Chroma, like, you were not full pracked and you still got 12. Or like 9th to 12. Also, Lemonade with another DNF. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really matter. Like, if Lemonade and Simsalabim just keep DNFing and getting bottom 2, that is, like, ideal, to be honest. Like, it doesn't matter if we win the match or get second. It's just important that Acid is in the top 2, basically. But it would, of course, be important to win the match, to win the round. But, okay, Acid with some airtime here, so Luna takes the win. But it's all okay. All okay. Yes, Chickwit. Scrappy better beat the Brits. He needs to do some work for Germany. Are the Brits still in Fastlearn? Yeah, it would be very good if if he's choking it. Also, if he's making it and UK is choking it. But I mean, it should be easy, no? Pack is an underwater monster. That's crazy. How is Pack good at Fastlearn all of a sudden? That's wild. Pack and Fastlearn is like the funniest shit ever to me. I don't know. Belgium just won around. Yeah, Belgium should have that for sure. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going in to map number 3. AKA Rouge Dakar, which is a map built by Luna herself. So, yeah. Arguably, she should be kind of good on her own map. Even though everyone had time to practice, of course. As a mapper, you rarely ever tend to build something that you are disliking or like that you're bad at yourself. So it could be a good map for Luna. Hopefully good map for Acid as well. And hopefully we can build up a bit more of a lead to Lemonade and Simsalabim. Lemonade only far down because she DNF'd 2 rounds. No, YouTube chat. Also Luna, the Luluna had a name of Switch earlier. Like, her previous username was Switch, but she renamed to the Luluna, or just Luna, basically. But, like, under the name of Switch, she was, like, more known back in the days. It's, like, a relatively recent name change. That's why I said it. Wow, insanely close round. Acid and Lemonade tied. Holy shit. But Acid gets the 6 points. Good focus. Sick round, though. Holy shit. Yeah, I think Switch 999. Why is someone allowed to compete on their own map? I don't know myself, to be honest. I would also find it unfair if I was a player. But full speed players told me that it's like whatever in full speed. Doesn't really matter. Like in normal mixed or high level comps, that is usually not nice to see. But yeah, I mean, this is also a fun comp, to be honest. So it's like, yeah. Apparently not that big of a issue. No, Mayim did not play mixed. Mayim didn't play anything in the Trackmania games. Okay, Acid looking pretty good in this round. Once again, a very close round though. Everyone within 0.1 of a second. Absolutely insanely close. Simsalabim with a lot of speed. Simsalabim, what about you just go away and stay behind my boy Acid? Oh, it's getting so close, but... Oh, Acid with a better finish jump. And Simsalabim, despite having more speed, not able to take it home. Switch is a she? Yes, Switch and Lemonade. Lemonade I also didn't know until like last week. But they are zooming. Switch probably also like overall the best female player in the game. Switch is also really good at like dirt. At least she was in Trackmania 2, I remember. Probably still is, like at normal driving in general. And according to full speed players, like I don't know, but according to full speed players, Also, just in general, one of the best full speed players ever. Isn't Sophie a contender too? Yeah, I guess. I don't know, I never really saw Sophie play. I only know her maps pretty much. I don't know how good she is at playing. So, why am I on last place? I want to be on first place because first place is Acid. Plus 10, plus 10, plus 10, plus 10. Lecker. Lecker Schmecker Zuckerbäcker. Goated. Jeepers. Sophie the person that made the wood spaghetti map? No, that was what was the no. Sophie is mainly known for ice. At least I know her from ice. Sophie built this one ice trial map that I played like 4 years ago, which was consisting of many ice pipes. Maybe some of you guys remember that. That map tilted me into another universe. And Marcel K with the 7-month resub. Moin. Thank you. Okay, Luna with a really good round this time. But Acid still in for the fight. Acid actually still looking for the victory. Acid wants the third 10-pointer in a row. And dude, Acid has insane speed here. Absolutely smoking the ops. Lemonade also going for the overtake on Luna. That would be very good, to be honest. Actually, nah, it doesn't really matter, to be honest. As long as Acid wins the round. And it really is looking like that. Acid with another juicer. We love to see it. Oh, and Luna with the snipe. Oh my god, Luna finished so far left. Sniped in the air. Noted. This is still 1 year behind Josh. It's 1/10 behind Josh. Josh drove like 0.79 in the last round here. And we just has a 91. On other maps, the difference is bigger. We go to Slifer. Guys, it's gonna be cinema mode. How many DNFs will we see? Predict now in the chat. We have 4 rounds with 4 players each. We could have up to 16 DNFs in the very worst case. How many will we have? I say 2. 2 DNFs are gonna come in. Okay, we're going in. DNFs are gonna come in for sure. Oh my god, oh my god. Simsalabim was like inside of the wall. Monka Christ. Jesus Christ. Alright, good start by Acid as well. We love to see that. Alright, the leads are starting to extend, guys. Acid, 62 points. Luna, 53. And then Lemonade and Simsalabim. Quite a bit behind, to be honest. Quite a bit behind. Oh, DNF number 1, Simsalabim with a crash. That is now... Oh my god, Luna! Dude, she jumped like inside of the pole there. How did she... Oh, what? How did that survive? That's crazy. That was like ultra close. At least out of the POV that I watched. Like, holy shit. Close, close, close. And Belgium in the meantime leading against UK 1-0 by maps. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. So, DNF number 1 in round 1 already. Let's see if there's gonna be more. Actually, I don't know if it was because of that commander or if it was just like a regular name switch. No clue, to be honest. No clue. So, Acid looking extremely juicy in this round. How is it looking in the back? Ah, kinda big gaps already. Should be the round win for our German Giga Goat. Jump is looking clean. Acid very nicely. And Luna getting sniped by Lemonade, actually. Interesting. Can we get alt cam 3? Good to look at speeds. I need to change the settings for that, I guess, right? Oh shit. No, not report. So. Let's see if that works. Let's see. But where's the other cars? Hey, did I turn off cars? Oh, I turned off cars, sick. I thought everyone crashed for a second. 120 points for finalist mode. It looks really good right now for Germany. I mean, as I said, like, it doesn't really matter who's in the top 2. We just need to be top 2. Ideally, Luna would get knocked out for the overall leaderboard, of course. But yeah, Luna is really, really good. So, yeah, most likely. I mean, Switch and Acid are definitely the favorites here. But this time, Simsalabim actually might win the round. Good thing is that we have Acid in second. Luna definitely jumping. Acid with the snipe, maybe? Oh my god, so close. Oh, 6,000. What a nice try. Acid with some goated lines in the end, but not quite enough. Damn it. Good race. Simsalabim comeback? I hope not. I mean, I hope so, if as long as Acid still gets top 2. Yeah, that looks like a good round for Luna here, I'm not gonna lie. Acid probably too far away. Would be important that Acid still stays in second, but it looks like exactly that. We bonk here? Nope. Oh, Luna had to dodge the sign there last second. But, yeah, that's a good time. 0.70. That is only 0.3 behind world record. Pretty fast. Wait, I heard that Lemonade was actually the person behind the Granadi Loves Full Speed account. That's kinda crazy. That is crazy. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean, Lemonade is definitely a troll. I can assure you that. We've seen this one Cup of the Day final where Lemonade played against Moose and Lemonade was far in the lead and then just full trolled the finish. But on purpose, by BMing basically. Like she tried to BM and then failed because of that. I love when people get punished for that, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, the gaps are insane, actually. Acid has only 1 point less than Simsalabim and Lemonade combined. That's crazy. Acid is cooking the ops. And also Luna, of course, doing really good. However, Simsalabim, goated round here. What the hell? He's so far in the lead. The rest are fighting like crazy. Acid sadly falling a tiny bit behind here. Ooh, actually has very low speed. Okay, that's probably going to be a last place for Acid. Maybe a bonk here? Like a respawner? Question mark? Exclamation mark? Uwu emoji? Nah, doesn't look like it. Nope, that was... I don't know what Acid did wrong, because I'm completely clueless on full speed. But, yeah. He fell behind quite a lot. Is this a replay? I saw this exact same match in the afternoon. It's not a replay, it's actually coincidence. We exactly had this match earlier today in the winner bracket semi-final. And now it's the consolidation final. Kinda funny. Oh, look at the full speed players. They cannot... That start was so tight that they don't have the precision here. Sometimes. They have to release. Holy Monka. And releasing at the beginning of a full speed map, usually not that great. The Simsalabim actually fell quite a bit behind because of that. Then here we have the side jump. This is so crazy. Josh always gets that insanely well. Yeah, to be honest, Josh is just gonna fuck everyone in the grand final. Like, I don't see anyone beating Josh. Like, if Josh just doesn't troll, like, he literally needs to troll to not win. That's how dominant he is. But if we get Germany in 2nd and 3rd place, that would be insanely good still. The start is the scariest of the map pack. You wouldn't get it. Okay, fair. I mean, to you guys, if I would play in this full speed tournament, I would probably rarely ever have to release there. Oh, that was a sick end by Luna here. So I would always gain the point 1 maybe to you guys in the start, but then I would just be 5 seconds behind at the finish, sadly, because I cannot speed slide. Is he still saying consolidation? Yeah. Is it not called consolidation final? What else is it? Or is it consolation? No, it is consolidation final, no? Or am I yet? Consolidation final. Wait, it's consolation. Oh. Wait, I feel like I've always been saying consolidation. Consolation. Oh. Oops. I didn't know. What did Enz do? Enz has a very XTD injury, sadly. So he's watching right now from the hospital, sadly. He couldn't play. Very unfortunate. I think consolidation also makes sense though, no? Yeah, there he is. Enz is cheering from the hospital. So, Acid actually kind of getting cooked here on this map, to be honest. Luna winning the round, so Luna actually going into the lead overall. Damn. But it's not like the pace is like insane. Acid just has a couple of bad rounds here, sadly. Consolidation is correct, it's just confusing. Yeah, I was about to say, I think on the bracket it also says consolidation. Consolation final is something else. It's like a match for 3rd place. Yeah, that's not what it is though. Yeah, in double elimination bracket, it is consolidation final. Oh, Lemonade is so out of the race that she can just grab a lemonade now from the fridge, enjoy it, drink it, and then be back for the next round. That was an early Giga Bonk. Happens to the best of us. Acid, this time around, looking quite juicy. So hopefully after the 2-3 rather slow rounds, he's going to be able to get himself a W. Oh, but wait! Yeah, where did the speed go? Hey! Yeah, huh? Okay, at least Simsalabim is winning the round, but like, why? 800 plus moment, yeah, rather. That's rough. That is rough. He did like 1 SD wrong and instantly lost like 1 year. Rather. So, a quick sip of my team. Lakada, clueless. What is an XTD injury? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna leave that to Enz if he wants to say it again or not. If something is stuck in your anus, I don't want to know. No, it's not exactly that. But it's also not far away, to be honest. Sorry that I'm laughing. Ingrown hair in the ass area. Imagine you cannot play in the Trackmania games because... Yeah. That's unfortunate. And then you cannot really sit, and yeah, then good luck playing while standing. Really unfortunate. Imagine we lose the Trackmania games because one of our players is in the hospital because of ingrown ass hair. That's like crazy. I can't even laugh because it hurts, yeah. I mean, I hope you get well soon, Enz. Imagine, like, that would be actually insane. I hope not, I hope not. Not that uncommon injury? Yeah. Maybe, I don't know. I have Clueless Deluxe. So, Deluluna could get finalist, by the way, if she wins the round. Acid, yeah, cannot get finalist, but Acid wants to deny, of course. So let's see. But Luna with a really good round here, to be honest. And even if Luna makes it, it's very important that Acid stays locked in. Doesn't really matter even if Acid gets second or third in this round, to be honest. As long as it's not last, because now, yeah, the Luna is in finalist. Acid is at 110. So Acid, if he wins the next round, he's gonna be in finalist as well. But how does that even, like, happen? Is it just, like, happening? Also, can it just literally happen and you're just unlucky? Yes, that's crazy. That is very unlucky. So anyway, finals round for Luna. But Ens is cooking right now. Ens, the man to deny it. And as we know, Ens needs to W. If Ens wins... why do I say Ens? Acid, sorry. If Acid wins the round. Yek. Yeah, I also want to include Ens. He's already unlucky in... Nein, why is Luna fast? Scheiße. Nein. Ah. Acid getting cooked in the end here. Scheiße. Okay, Luna has it. GG to Luna. Alright. GG to the Luna guy. Luna girl. To the Luna girl. Okay, now it's very important that Acid locks the fork in. Lock in. On the own map, rigged. Yeah, I mean, it was on the own map, but apparently not rigged. In full speed, not an issue. Wait, Ens has a 41 here. Okay. Didn't people tell me that people have... Ah, nee, that was on tech. On tech, no one has offline times. Okay, Acid needs to get second, by the way. Very important. Okay, that should also be pretty easy, because Lemonade decided to not finish the round. But ideally, Acid still wins the round, because, yeah, Simsalabim is somewhat close. So, denying those 4 extra points would be quite helpful. And then Acid just needs to lock in one round, like, zack, peng, come on. Yeah, full speed at Ice, yeah, Yeti. For some reason. Players were allowed to map, yeah, apparently. Lemonade just went, I just don't care anymore. Ah, she didn't say it though. Yeah, I mean, when you have a mudded match, it's hard to stay focused then, to be honest. Okay, Simsalabim still needs 28 points for finalist. Acid. 1 round, and we have 2 Germans in the grand final. That would be Juicy Deluxe. So lock it in. Lock it in, bro. We all know you can do it. The time to lock in is literally right now. We'll pull it off. The start is looking extremely shit. Wait, what happened there? Okay. This round is apparently not gonna be it. Schade. Lemonade also with the goated tech on her car. What did Simsalabim have? Ah, just a normal tech, okay. Okay, Lemonade winning the round would be really good, to be honest, because we don't want Simsalabim to catch up. So Lemonade, please log in. Do it. Do it. Can I unpack some cards after this? I'm getting withdrawal symptoms. That's crazy. I can, yes. Okay, plus 10 for Lemonade. Simsalabim still 22 away. Come on, Acid. You have many attempts, and we go to the next map. And we have Slifer. Wait, Slifer, is this the XDD map? Oh, it's the XDD map, guys. But Acid was good on this one. Come on, do it. Okay, Simsalabim, not so motivated for warm-up. Fair. Someone has 700 cards on the pack opening. That's crazy. Who? There are card cheaters already. That's crazy. That is crazy. We're going in, by the way. Slow down in the start jump. I call rigged. Come on, Acid, you're goated. You can still catch this up. Ah, but not by missing the SD. Maybe double DNF. Oh, that's a very bad start. Is it even possible to catch up when you fall behind like that? Also in speed in the start on the FS map? Like, the others really have to choke, kinda. Okay, no SD here for Acid as well. Ah, Acid. Not having the goated rounds right now, to be honest. We hate to see it. Plus 10 for Simsalabim. Okay, 71 is a good time though. Germans on jumps, ah. Come on, it's just one round to lock in. One round of locking in. Yeah, that's what we speak about, Judy. Simsalabim is gonna crash this round. Sid Machinery, the GOAT. Sid Machinery, the GOAT in the Twitch chat, jinxing the ops. And Lemonade is behind. Come on, cook it. Cook it, cook it. We need you in the grand final, Acid. Go, 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 go. Oh no, Lemonade has more speed. Oh, 9. No, no, Lemonade, go away. No, 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 no. 9. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, Acid took it. Holy shit. Not the greatest round. But we have a second German in the grand final. Which means the grand final will consist of Luna and Acid, obviously. And then Kirill and Josh. Okay, looking good, looking good. We love to see that. Alright, grand final for full speed should start in around 10 minutes or so. And those 10 minutes we're gonna spend opening packs, guys. It's gonna be cinema. So. For those of you that don't know, there is a website hosted by the streamer and mapper Carlberg. And on this website, you guys can basically log in with your Ubisoft Connect account. And if you log in with your Ubisoft Connect account, you basically get a card of yourself into the card pool. And the card basically displays your name, your nation, and then also the amount of trophies you have. And the website also has referral codes. So if you guys want to try it out yourself, here's the link to the website and also my referral code. So make sure to log in with Ubisoft Connect. And then in the top right, click on your coins and then put in my referral code. And then I can open some free packs, guys. Absolutely goated. And we're just going to open a couple until the grand final starts. Well, let's just go through because at this point, I'm at 11,700, guys. That's crazy. I can open over 1,000 packs. That's insane. I can sit here until tomorrow morning. Goated. I already unboxed myself. Oh, another German. Tekra. Okay, nice. Tekra type 1 in the chat. But yeah, apparently there is someone who's actually cheating with the inventory. I mean, this here is not working at all for some reason. I have 154 cards now. Gosling, okay. Link, duck. Yeah, let me refresh the website again. And we have Vakes, okay. Let me F5 real quick. Yeah, here, this guy. This guy is just cheating, no? He has Lars 67 times. I'm pretty sure he is cheating. Like, who the hell actually cheats on a website like this? Like, that is just so sad, no? Like, it's a community pack opening website, and he like somehow found a way to like cheat. That's crazy. That's just crazy. X-Trap, bang. It's possible to buy cards on the market. Could have just done that. Yeah, that's true. Maybe possible. Otto 5DE. Boah. It's the only way to compete with the rich. I can open 1,300 packs, guys. I will get there as well. It just takes like 1 year. Did evolve? Nice. I want to open more pro players. But the thing is, in order to get a card, you need to log into the website. So not everyone has a card. Oh, German. Romax, okay. 2.1 million trophies. Not bad. And what's that? Who's that? Not forwards. Wow. Get an auto clicker for this, yeah. URL. Here's the URL. Miyadi. Ain't no way. Miyati type 1. Miyati subbed on tier 3 earlier today. Miyati type 1 in the chat. Oh. Damn. Dream from Italy. From Italy. Just unbox me. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to unbox literally all of you. Oh, and that. Oh my god, the German bank here. Julian. What a name. Goated. Let's see how many Granadi viewers. I did already unbox quite a lot of you guys. Oh, another German. Who is it? Epiphany. Epiphany type 1. 49 million trophies. That's actually pretty juicy. Not bad. Ah, there he is. German unboxed. We'd love to see it. And we have Salted Caramel. And wait, the grand final of the tournament is the same as the winner bracket final. That's actually crazy. Another rematch in the... But that just shows the consistency of the first 3 players. Crazy. Oh, who's this? Ah, Shinex, okay. Shinex, new card. 50 million points. Good focus. And Squirrel Girl with the 5 month resub. Thank you. Good focus. Mr. Paxi. Aha. Zack. Next. Next one. Minz. Okay, mate. Minz is also sometimes in the chat. Minz, type 1. Probably not in the chat right now. Oh, another Frenchie. Kumba. Oh, Minz is in the chat actually. Zack. Aha, good focus, Minz. I recognize my chatters because I'm a very good streamer. Ayom. Boah. Good German player. Nice. Nice. Also, let me quickly check the Discord to see if there is an announcement when we're gonna start. 21:35. Okay. So we can open for another 8 minutes, guys. We're not gonna miss anything. Don't worry. It's Kraken, alright? Oh, another German. Marfu, okay. Nice. Germany is not doing well in Fastlearn against Czech Republic. Elcon is carrying Czech so crazy right now. Yeah. Nuss. Fucking Elcon, bro. Elcon, let us pass. We need to beat the Brits and the Frenchies. Are you sure your packs cost 10 coins? You're always gaining. Yeah, because people use my referral code. Joxigot from España. Ragebait, we are easily winning. Ah, go to Germany in the grand final. Schmaniol, holy shit. Schmaniol type 1. I'm not gonna continue until Schmaniol types 1. Ah, perfect, okay. Thank you, Schmaniol. Very nice. Intellectric. Okay, another old school royal player. Nice. Not a Granadi viewer though. Not an active one at least. I know my viewers. Wait, who's this? Trackmania TM. Goated. Manuel only 2 million points. Yeah, he doesn't play this game, guys. Not really, at least. Benja type 1. Benja in the chat? Yeah, he was earlier. Is he still, though? Ah, there we go. Benja unboxed. Good focus. Nice. Firelord. Wait, is this JG Firelord or is it a different Firelord? I don't know if this is our Firelord. Should be, probably. Gamer. What's a gamer? Ah, gamer plays. Holy shit. The numbers confuse me. Can we get the link again? Yes, here's the link and also my referral code that you can put in the top right here. For me to be able to open more points. Wet Cookie, this is the duplicate. I unboxed Wet Cookie already. Really mad. I can open 15,000 cards with that points. Not 15,000, but like 1,500, yes. Synetics, also a duplicate. But I don't mind opening my viewers twice. Sinseldies, okay, that's a new card, I think. Nice. I hope I wasn't unboxed yet. You actually were unboxed yet, Bintro, I think. If I remember correctly. Oh, Neo Taco, okay, nice. 693. I opened your mama twice. That's crazy as well, to be honest. Oh, German. And it is Narbex. Narbex also a duplicate. Narbex also a really good player that we were sadly missing out on for the Trackmania games. Narbex, one of the best ice players. Would have been really cool to have him. But yeah. Sadly, he didn't have time. Was busy with studying or something like that. Unbelievable. Analog keyboard abuser. That's crazy. What are these names, bro? I think you missed before full speed started. You opened the same guy twice in a row. I did indeed miss that. Again, Hayom. Okay, I mean, at this point, I'm at 183 cards. So already 14% complete. Duplicates are sadly not super rare anymore. Oh, he's an unbeaten AT player. Interesting. And we get Elrinjan from the Netherlands. Was you already unboxed, Schlefi? I don't think so. Not that I remember, at least. Willow Vekil. Zack. Yeah, I'm working on it. I'm working on unboxing every single one of you guys. Don't worry. Freaky Sneaky. Would the total card count go up if you refresh? Yes. What? Angst... What? Angstgeräusch? What does that mean in Dutch? I mean, Angst is fear. It's the same in German. But what is this? Ah, Angstschrei. Angstschrei EUW, probably. Ah. Ah, nee, hä? Wait, scream means what? Schreib? Fuck it, how the fuck do you pronounce that? That's crazy. Schreib is Schrei. That's crazy, okay. Didn't know that. Mixos type 1. Granadi viewer, unboxed. Peng. Mixos still here? Mixos type 1? Mixos not here anymore. Life is sad. Demotivator, okay. How the fuck you got so many coins? Yeah, because, yeah, I'm inflating the economy by giving everyone my referral code. So I'm at 17k. Craf, okay. Good score. 121 million. One of my most valuable cards so far. Nice. Isn't Demotivator a beer reviewer? Yeah, maybe. Gatito, okay. 2 more minutes, guys. 2 more minutes of opening packs. Oh, another German. It is Helldiver Agent. Boah. But Helldiver Agent is not often in the chat. Unlikely that he's watching right now. Ah, never mind. There he is. Boah. Wide arrive. Never mind. I take it back. Ah, in the way. Flowy. I unboxed Flowy. My favorite Bavarian BMW employee. That's crazy. I unboxed Flowy. Holy. Oh. Corky. Okay. Nice. Another German. Aha. Feliria. Feliria? I cannot pronounce that. Feliara, probably. Not BSW, not BSW. He's working at BMW, not at Bündnis Sarah Wagenknecht. Reese. Nice. Imagine living in Bavaria and working for any party other than the CSU. That would be illegal. Lucky. Nice. Very, very nice. Okay, 1 minute until the match starts, guys. Roger. Nice. Okay, we're gonna unbox one more pack. Then we have to go in-game. Good focus, Flurry. Final card is... listed. Okay. Nice. Alright, with that, ladies and gentlemen, there are way too many German cards, yeah, because most of my viewers are German and they're all logging into the website. That's of course nice. Okay, yeah, Grand Final is waiting for us. We're gonna join the server. We should basically be starting now. I am ready. And thank you very much, Steve with the gift sub, going to Not Your Business. Good focus. And we have a hydrate. I'm hydrating. Going in. The fuck is my hair doing below my cap? Oh. I have like very little amount of hair, and that little amount of hair is still doing yak things. That's crazy. Okay, the players are pressing the ready button. We're almost good to go. We're almost good to go. Everyone is here. Acid is ready. Josh is ready. Grana roasting Grana. Yes. The biggest roast of today came from the YouTube chat though. Where someone called me Grandalf the Bald. For some reason. That was still crazy. I will not forget that. I don't know where that even came from. It even was like in a nice comment where he told people to like the YouTube stream, to like be active, and then he just called me Grandalf the Bald at the end for no reason. That was rough. That was rough, I'm not gonna lie. What is happening in the in-game chat, by the way? What are the full speed players doing? What time? 067. OMG. Nice. Perfect. The brain rot has arrived in the grand final. Amazing. Oh, we're going in. Okay. Alright. YouTube intro, because this goes to YouTube, of course. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the full speed grand final of the Trackmania Games full speed tournament. We have 4 players who made it all the way up here. We have 2 Germans, luckily, which is amazing to see. Acid Gorke and Kirill both made it here. And then we also have Josh, who is probably the favorite to win it all. He has been playing incredibly well, so he's going to be very hard to beat. And also the Luluna, formerly known as Switch for France. So basically the 3 nations that are fighting for the overall victory are also fighting in this match. It couldn't be more cinema. The format is the same as in all of the other solo tournaments. We are going to play cup mode, meaning that, yeah, we're going to play 4 rounds per map. On each map they have 1 quick warm-up. And then in each of the rounds they can collect points. It's going to be 10 points for first, then 6 for second, and then 4, and then 3. And the point limit is going to be 120. So as soon as one player reaches 120 points, that will put them into finalist mode, meaning they need to win 1 more round in order to close out the match. And since it is the grand final, as you can see in the chat, the 2 players who came from the upper bracket, which was Josh, who won the upper bracket final, and Kirill, who got second in the upper bracket final, they are starting with a couple of bonus points. Josh with 10 and Kirill with 6. Other than that, yeah, there's one more special rule for the full speed tournament, which is that respawns are actually disabled. Meaning that if you do a big crash and you fly out of the map, you will DNF. You cannot respawn to a checkpoint, which makes it quite a bit spicy. But yeah, this is of course the highest level match of the entire tournament. So I don't think we will see many DNFs coming in. But maybe like 1 or 2 over the course of the match. We will see. Obviously, we're going to cheer for the Germans. We hope they can cook. But as said, Josh is sadly, yeah, extremely fast. Definitely the best player in the tournament. So, honestly, for Josh to not win, he would really have to troll it away. Like, he actually needs to troll in order to not win. So, yeah, I guess we will see more of the Josh show later on. Round 1, actually, not even looking that great. It looks like Kirill is going to win it. Kirill the GOAT. The German GOAT might take it home here. The gaps should be big enough. Luna has a pretty good line here. But that is a very, very good round by Kirill. 94. Nice. Acid actually almost sniped Josh as well. So, yeah. We'll see how this is gonna end up on. Of course, yeah, the UK and France, they are both fighting like crazy for the global victory. Germany has a good lead overall. So the fact that we have 2 Germans in the grand final is very, very good. But yeah, anything can still happen, guys. Anything is still possible. Why are they getting a head start? Because they are coming from the upper bracket. Yeah, with that, Kirill now in first, because he won the first round, already in 16, at 16, and Josh at 14. Alright. Okay, let's see how the next round's gonna go. We're also gonna go to the follow cam, by the way, sorry for that. Yeah, Josh is doing Josh things, Luna quite a bit behind, Germany in the bottom, in second and third. Overall, a realistic result that we can hope for is Josh is gonna win it, because he's just insane, like he literally plays in Div 0. On some of the maps, he is just cooking like crazy. So Josh is probably gonna win it, but if we get Germany in second and third place, that would be really, really good nonetheless. So that is kinda what we have to hope for. Oh yeah, good round here by Josh, 0.72 is pretty fast, considering that the world record is a 46. So Josh moving into the lead, Kirill in second. We kinda have to keep Luna behind, that would be nice. Josh we cannot keep behind because he's too good. But if we keep Luna behind, that would be nice. Why no respawn? Because, I don't know, it's just like a common rule in full speed. And I really like it. I find it very cool. Would be cool if we had that in other maps as well. I mean, on normal mixed maps or like on tech, it wouldn't really matter that much because, yeah. I mean, actually, nah, even in tech, if you remember the tech maps, with like certain jumps that you had on the maps, would have been cool in my opinion. Would have been cool. So, yeah, kind of a XTD rule, but I personally like it. I find it interesting. It adds some spice. Okay, actually, wait, where's Josh? I don't see Josh. Ah, there's Josh, okay. Luna also with a good round. However, Acid is marching into the lead. But it's such a close round. Everyone within 500ths of a second. What the hell? Josh is coming closer. Josh, go away. Give us the win. Give us the win. No, Josh, go away. 9. Oh my god, Acid. I mean, not the fastest round time-wise, but holy, 3 players within 8,000ths of a second. What a race here, holy moly. Yeah, the level is very, very sick. I am not gonna lie. The level is juicy. With that, we go into the final round of map number 1 already. Let's see how this one's gonna go. So far, not seeing the Josh domination that much. So maybe there is still hope that Josh is, yeah, not gonna clap all of us. But we'll see. Josh's strongest map is still to come. Luna with insane exit speed out of this turnover thing. I don't even know the name of it. Germany a bit mudded though. Kirill had a small mistake. Definitely is gonna get last unless someone chokes. And Acid, yeah, can Acid make something happen? I don't know. Luna a bit slower here. Josh might move into the lead. Different speed slide lines coming in, but it seems to be equally fast. Acid still lurking in the shadows, but everyone is just nailing the SDs. So it actually does not look like Acid can make anything happen there. It is very close. He is closing up to Luna, but it's not enough. Good round though, 97, 99. Ah, suboptimal. These are the kind of rounds we don't want to see at all. We don't want to see Germany in the bottom 2 and the others in the top 2. That is very not so good. But okay, Josh at 38 points. Good first map for him, even though he didn't even win all rounds like he usually does. I guess we're gonna see more of that domination on this map, because this is Josh, his strongest map, guys. Josh is cooking like crazy on this map. So that's gonna be really hard. But we'll see. I still believe. I believe in the Germans. I think Kirill was also pretty good on this map. But Josh was just a bit gooder. Like, you just cannot do anything. Josh was partly driving 0.1 or 0.2 behind the world record on this map. Yeah, I don't know. What can you do? Gooder. Yeah, the gooder was on purpose, guys. To make it funny. You know? The gooder Josh. Yeah, Josh is sadly insane. But if... I wish we would have had ends. Having ends would have been so goated, bro. Imagine 3 Germans in the grand final and then Josh. Oh, that would have been crazy. Okay, Acid sadly with a small release in the start. And Josh is already starting to cook. Then here, side jump coming in by Acid and by Josh. So that they just get a little bit more speed after transition. Then here, very different speed slide lines coming in. Very awkward speed slides as well. But it is looking pretty good for the Germans, actually. Look at this. Kirill in the lead and also Acid with insane speed here. Could that be the 1-2 for Germany? That is all I ever wanted. However, Luna is by the right. Where is Luna coming from? Yeah, hello. My name is Luna and I'm also in the match. What is that speed by Luna? Josh on his best map suddenly in last. Wait. Maybe Josh can actually fall. Oh, Luna gets sniped by Acid. Go. Ah, Acid. Oh my god, he almost jumped too far left. Okay, wait. Maybe Josh can bleed. Josh is not Giga God-like. He can bleed. Germany is catching up. Luna sadly also still there. I mean, in the worst case, it's gonna be a close match, and then Josh wins either way, and then Luna gets second. That would be pretty bad. And Semi-fying with a raid. Yo, Semi, thank you very much. Welcome, 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 everyone. I hope whatever you did went well. Did you do... I guess you guys did Fastlearn, right? For Trackmania Games? I hope the result was good for Germany, too. Oh, you got 6th in trial. That's pretty juicy. That is nice. Yeah, we're currently watching the grand final of Full Speed. As you can see, there is 2 Germans in here, which is kinda juicy. And we, of course, hope for them to get really good points, especially because we're fighting against a Brit and a French. And they are, of course, our direct opponents for the overall victory. So hopefully they can cook. Oh, Luna with... Oh my god, how did Luna survive that? Disgusting. How did Luna survive that? That's illegal. That should have been a DNF. How the hell was that not a full crash? Holy moly, eh. Crashing the sign and somehow surviving. And yeah, Chroma saying the 0.4s earlier were disgusting pace. Chroma, you should have seen Josh in the earlier rounds. He was literally doing 0.1, 0.2, 0.3 every round. That was actually disgusting. Like, everyone was just like 0.3, 0.4 behind, and people were just saying, what the fuck? Josh doesn't count. Fair, fair, fair. Yeah, wait, Acid DNF? Nah, wait, did Acid DNF? I know he was like 8 seconds behind. I thought he was still gonna finish. Scheiße. I mean, Acid was also struggling a little bit in the previous match, sadly. So I really hope Acid can lock in. Come on. 56. If Josh does a 56 in rounds, then, yeah. Also, yeah, nee. In the meantime, Germany also cooking in bingo. What a good day for the Germans, guys. We love to see it. We love to see it. Very nice. I don't love to see what Josh and Luna are doing here right now, because they are quite fast. However, Kirill is coming with a bit more speed. Kirill with the daddy tech is cooking Luna here. Oh, and even Acid is coming. Oh, Kirill, nein, nein, nein. Oh, yeah. Ach du Kacke, ach du Scheiße. Okay. Kirill losing the second place, but he almost lost his life there. Holy Monka bumping there. Small reminder, respawning is not possible. You cannot respawn in this tournament. Respawns are disabled. If you crash, you are in the mud. So that was an extremely sick save by, by Kirill there. But what is this? Look at the ranking. Josh at 61, and then 39, 39, 35. What is this? That's just crazy. But that's not good though. That is not good, because that gives Switch, or like the Luna, the point, the chance to still cook. Nein, DNF by Acid. Ah, we hate to see it, we hate to see it. This is the grand final, not nope. Oh, Acid was half a second from the finish in this round, so another DNF for Acid. Acid is really not cooking right now, sadly. Ah. Okay, I mean, this round is probably gonna go into the finish like that, unless some chokerinos are happening. Kirill actually is catching up a bit to Josh, I think, but yeah. Oh my god, Josh so far left here, holy shit. Josh very low speed, actually almost threw it away. But yeah, Kirill in second, Josh in first. I mean, okay, Luna at least only in third. But yeah, with that, Luna and Acid are now tied. I don't like that. Any surprises in the tourney? Not really. I'm positively surprised by Kirill. I mean, I'm clueless on full speed. But I don't know why, but I didn't expect Kirill to do that well. But he's literally doing, like, insanely well. Which is cool. Yeah, Mada out quite early. Yeah, but Mada was not full pract, so it was not like a surprise. If Mada would have been, like, full practice, then, yeah. Forearm is low-key cramping. That's bad. That is very bad. Time to relax the forearm. Keyboard players, yeah. Is Josh still better than the full Pragmata? Yes. Would think so. Like, from what I have heard, the only player who could have stopped Josh is basically Enz. Our German goat who is sadly not able to play. That could have been a close match, though. Enz could have taken it. Wow, what a line by Josh. Look at this. Disgusting. Disgusting cooking here. Oh, Luna missing the SD. That means Kirill is gonna overtake, right? Right? Haha, haha. Oh, low jump. Oh, Luna almost touched. That would have been even better because then Acid would have overtaken. But Kirill with the snipe. We love to see it. Yeah, Josh, 58. That is 0.2 behind the world record. What are the others supposed to do? Very hard to beat that. With that, Josh is 30 points in the lead, while the other 3 players are within 9 points. God damn it. Why is Josh so fast? Yeah, good cooking, Fagir. Top 2 in Fastlearn confirmed for the Germans. Very nice, very nice. Might be very important in the end. Okay, very Monka close round here. Acid is really struggling a little bit. It's not really nice. Luckily, Luna is also not really getting the big points in. And oh no, nein! Kirill missed the SD. Och nee. Och nee, och nee, och nee. Nein! Ach du Scheiße! I mean, you better miss a SD than you miss the finish. Oh no! That's really bad. That is really bad. Ach nee. Ach Mann. Nope, you cannot respawn. Respawns are disabled in full speed. Oh, Monka bounced there by Kirill. Oh, I don't like where this is going, to be honest. I really don't like what I see. Josh is just cooking, okay. But sadly, Luna is also cooking. Oh, Josh almost crashing on the right there. That was so close. Okay, Kirill, very good inside SD. Very smooth transition as well. And even more importantly, Luna falling a tiny bit behind. Oh no, nein. Okay, I can at least finish. Okay, come on. Acid, you need to hold up that second place. For yourself, but also for Luna to not get that good points. Josh almost getting sniped, but not quite enough. Why is FS not a team format? That would have been cool. The German team would have cooked here. The battle for second is very close, yeah. Josh is just nowhere to be seen. But the rest is pretty close. Also Josh winning this match, I said at the beginning, is like... He literally needs to troll in order to not win. Nein, why is Luna having a good round now? Luna, crash. Crash, crash, crash. Oh, Kirill. Yeah. Snack the Frenchie, snack the Frenchie. Snack it. Snack her. Go. Wow. Oh, no, Josh, go away. Nine. Okay. Wow, Luna got pushed down to third. That's really good. Ah, but Acid is really not getting the big points. 6-7 by Kirill in the chat. Illegal. Very illegal. Next map. Ah, come on. We need to lock in. We need to beat Luna at least. I mean, Josh is unbeatable. We need the second and third place. Or like, very importantly, we need the second place at least. Josh almost at 2 X points there. Absolutely illegal. I don't know, that guy. I mean, okay, he started with 10 points as well. But like, if he would be at 97, it would still be impressive AF. So yeah. Not very nice, guys. Not very nice. How did he start at 10? Because he won the winner bracket final. Josh started at 10 and Kirill at 6. Holy Monka line by Josh. He almost crashed the start. Jesus Christ. The meme bounce coming in. Yeah, Josh got it extremely well. Classic. And also Luna, who built the map, by the way, did do pretty good. Gonna be a rough round for the Germans, potentially. Oh, insane exit speed by Luna here. Even catching up to Josh. Is that good, though? I don't know. Honestly, not. We don't want Luna to win rounds. It would be better at this point if Josh is gonna win the rounds, because Josh is gonna win either way overall. So come on, Josh, cook. Germans are not far away, but probably too far away. Oh, that's looking really good for Luna here. That is probably gonna be the round win for her. Oh, where's Josh? Where's Josh? Ah, that's too far. Ah, 76, pretty good time though. The Germans a tiny bit too slow, sadly. Scheiße. Didn't we have this already? Yes, this is basically the same as the winner bracket final earlier. Literally a rematch. So come on, Germans. Sadly, Luna is definitely playing a bit better than in the previous matches. Previous matches, Luna struggled quite a bit. But now Luna is sadly locked in. In the worst possible moment. We hate to see it. Oh, Luna with low speed. Acid might be going for the snipe, and also Kirill is within range. Come on, snack it. Yeah. Ah, Kirill probably too far. Kirill too far, but Acid with the successful snipe. That's nice. Luna, very Wonka finish jump. Yeah, Josh in finalist. Cool. Cool, Josh. Very nice. Now close it out. Freaking Josh, eh. Why is he so fast? Unbelievable. The Brits are really good at winning tournaments. I'm not gonna lie. They are not doing consistently well at all kinds of tournaments, but they're just good at winning them in the end. So yeah, Josh, however, trolling the first round away. 2.5 seconds in the mud. It's definitely not him closing it out now. Question is, can the Germans make something out of that? Right now, hard to tell, because it's extremely close. Who is gonna get the best SDs? Kirill a little bit in the lead right now. However, Luna with a tiny bit more speed. Getting closer here. 9. We need the round win. We need the round win. We especially need Luna to not get the round win. But Luna is gonna get the round win. Oh my god, no! Okay, 73, good time. Mann! That is very bad. We are in the bottom 2. That is very bad. Ah. Okay, final round on this map. Mann, ey. Scheiße. Luna is really playing better than in the previous matches. Is this grand final? Yes. Okay, Acid a bit behind. Other than close. Ah, that would be really not be that nice if we only get second and if we only get third and fourth. That is sadly not a lot of points. It really is the top positions that count. But yeah, looks like Josh is gonna win it here. Unless he misses the finish. Or Luna maybe with the snipe. Oh my god. Very close. Oh, almost missing the finish. But yeah, GG to Josh. Well-deserved win. He was so good that it was boring. Not gonna lie. He was so good that it was actually boring. GG Pers. Okay, winning with ease. Well-deserved. And now the actual fight is on. And Shimo with the brand new Prime sub. Thank you. Not GG. Also GG to Josh and thank you for the Prime sub. The most dominant grand final? Yup. Exactly as expected. Yeah, now it's time to lock in. Come on, can at least one of the Germans beat Luna? Please, come on. Please, please, please. We need the points. Lozo was also dominant as fuck. Yeah, but not that dominant. Also, Josh was really on another level here. It was a fight for second for the whole time for the rest. Yeah, like it was. Everyone accepted already that that Josh is just gonna win. There's nothing you can do. So, I mean, Kirill 7 points away, Acid 15 points away. That is quite something. So come on now. Josh is the best FS player right now, yeah. Together with Ents, I guess. But Ents sadly couldn't show. But in this tournament, Josh was clearly the best player, also not even close. Okay, the Lulu now with a small underslide there. Acid in first. Where is Kirill? We need as many rounds as possible where Luna is in third. Okay, Luna lost time. Very nice. Now don't risk too much, boys. Don't risk too much. And that is a good round. Okay, Acid plus 10, Kirill plus 6. Nice. Yeah, true. Like, I mean, you can get finalists, but you still need to close it out then. So, nothing's set in stone yet. Nah, Mada wasn't that full pracked. Wow, very... Was that good transitions by Acid? Looked kinda bad. But apparently I am very wrong. And once again it looks like a good round for the Germans. Nice, but I think this is also Switch's worst map. Grammar Pro. Nein, why is Kirill slow? Nein, ach Mensch. What happened to Kirill? He probably missed one SD by like 1 nanopixel, and with that he, yeah, definitely... Oh yeah, Luna with a clip! Oh my god, how did Luna even survive that? That's not enough for Kirill to survive though. Oh! Oh my god, holy Monka though. Okay, Luna starting to shake. Yeah, Switch, Luna, sorry. Luna now. Switch was the previous name. Luna. It's now. Guys, I'm streaming for 9.5 hours already. My brain is also not at an all-time high anymore. 9 hours of yapping, yeah. Is not going well at some point anymore. Yeah, Luna was called Switch before, now she's called Luna. So. That's why I was confused. If I accidentally say Switch, it's Luna. So. Luna, slightly slow. Acid, very fast. Kirill, slightly slow as well, but maybe fast enough for Luna. Most important thing is that Luna is not winning rounds. It always needs to be a German in first. That's the most important thing. Switch switched her name, yes. It was a name switch. No, Petret. We also had Lemonade playing. Lemonade got top 6. Another female player. Other than that, I don't know if there were more. Especially Lemonade and Luna were doing really, really good. So, come on. 103, 102. Acid coming close. Kirill also in the fight. What about a DNF round for Luna? Like a round where Luna just crashes a transition, 0 points, Germans catching up. That would be perfect. Would be very bad for Luna, but that would be sadly very good for the Germans. However, it looks like the absolute opposite is happening. Luna is extremely fast here. But we have Daddy Kirill, who is cooking here. Acid, probably too far. Oh, Luna, big airtime. Come on, Kirill, you need to snipe. Yeah, good speed, good speed. Wait, maybe even Acid? Nah, Acid is too far. Kirill, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Okay, another not round win by Luna. Nice. Goated music. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, the DNB playlist is going good on full speed. Yeah, Luna definitely a bit worse on this map, that's true. Oh my god, look how close it is. 109, 106, 104. Josh, in the meantime, already done for like 1 year. The thing is... if we go to the next map, it would be bad. Because the next map is the map by Switch, and it is by Luna, and it's probably Luna's best map. Exclamation mark playlist gets you to my Spotify account. And then it is... wait, we have a tweet by Josh. What is this? Watching? Pack it up, Josh. We ought to win. But guys, stop reposting messages of players that have no fucking clue what they're talking about. Like, Massa does not know a single... Like, I could ask Massa to name 3 players, 3 full-speed players, and he would be stuck after the first already. Massa is literally so freaking clueless. Like, he has no clue what he's talking about with other styles. Like, he doesn't know shit. And now the Ice and the full-speed people abused it. But it was not Massa being confident, it was just Massa being, like, not knowing the players. Really bad. Massa just doesn't know any players from other styles. He is so out of the loop there. So, we're going in. No one can get finalist yet, but after this round is over, we can quite clearly say how it's looking with finalist. Kirill winning the round would be huge. And it also looks like that exactly is gonna happen. Acid is finishing. No finish bonk by Kirill. Okay, nice. Alright, Luna at 105. That 115. So Luna will be finalist if she's just not getting last. Kirill also just needs to not get last. Acid, okay, if Acid wins the round... Okay. So one player will definitely not be in finalist, basically. One player will not be in finalist. We will have 2 finalists after this round either way, I think. If I see it correctly. Ideally would be, also if Kirill gets second and Acid gets first, that would be perfect. Because then Luna would be at 119, while the other Germans are in finalist. Wait, all can be? Oh, true. Nee, not all can be. No. Not all can be. Only 2 can be. Because no one is getting finalist with the 4 points from last place. It's max 2. Guys, trust my math. I'm like a human calculator. My second first name is Casio. I exactly know what I'm talking about. Okay, Luna winning the round would be extremely bad, to be honest. Okay, Kirill finalist. Do we like that? Do we like that? I don't think so. Okay, Kirill. No pressure, my friend. No pressure. But you need to win the round now. Or wait, Acid DNF'd! Nah, Acid DNF, that's extremely bad. Nine. Okay, it has to be Kirill. It has to be Kirill. Or Acid. If Acid wins the round, we have triple finalist. But it just needs to not be Luna, please. Just not Luna. Wait, where's Luna? Wait. Oh, Luna behind. Yeah. Maybe team order. Maybe team order to let Kirill pass. I don't know. Would be the safe play. We need to... 9! Aha, okay. Kirill, my homie. Yeah. How many points did Germany already lose because of finalist mode shenanigans? How many? Like 2,000? 1,000? 3,000? I don't even know. I don't even wanna know. Why? Why always Germany and finalist? I have a urgent message to the Trackmania Games host. Can we, for the next time, please have more formats that are not including finalist mode? That would be amazing. That would be amazing. Would be goated. Would be very goated. Woran hat's gelegen? Ja, das fragt man sich danach immer, woran es gelegen hat. I wish I could say. Okay, at least the pain is over. Ach man, we lost so many points with that, man. Fucking UK is catching up. Fucking France is catching up. Scheiße, always finalist. I mean, either way, good performance by the Germans, but finalist mode, always. Why is it always fucking us, man? Really mad. Kacke, the Germans deserve better. Why can we not win finalist mode tournaments? Really mad. We're just like the heroes of getting second and third place in tournaments. It's actually crazy. Like if we look at the things, like we only won one thing so far. We won tech team, but then tech solo second, pathfinding second, trial third, tech solo third, ice fourth, mixed solo fourth, full speed third, full speed fourth. I'm gonna snap, man. We cannot get the wins in. Like we're doing consistently well at every single tournament, but if we would be more clutch in Germany, we would already have won the Trackmania Games. Like, if all of these final participations would have been a win, the way it is for UK, basically. Like, every single time UK is in the final, I feel like they're gonna win. Okay, except for PAC, and except for the tech team, to be fair. But, yeah. Like, we're just not clutch at winning it. Really mad, man. Really mad. Full speed team would have been 3 points. That's true. That is true. The fact that it was solo definitely did not help us that much. Very bad. Okay, refresh. How is it looking like? So UK is gonna get... Yeah, UK is gonna get like 1.3k points, bro. And we only get... But we get 500 and 400... Okay, we still get like 1.1k points. It's not that bad. But yeah, Great Britain is earning like... Or like is winning 700 points or so. That is not so bueno. It could have been so good, man. Scheiße. Really mad. Really, really mad. I hate finalist mode. I'm the biggest finalist mode hater to ever live in Trackmania. Scheiße. Okay, anyway, the day is not at an end yet, because we still have the Bingo Grand Final happening. The question is, how the fuck do I spectate Bingo? I think I just have to restream the official stream.
So, what we thought was gonna be...
What's happening here now? Full speed Grand Final. Achso, okay, so this was just watched. Yeah, how do we watch the Bingo Grand Final? I mean, I could just watch the official stream, or I restream Lars and Giuliano. I don't know how we're gonna do it. We could restream both, kinda. Hard to tell. We have a multi-Twitch with Lars and Giuliano. Yeah, that would work, of course. Where we just have this, basically. Wait, why do I see... Wait, they are restreaming Scrappy. Oh, is Scrappy playing right now? Wait, Scrappy playing right now? Okay, I'm also restreaming Scrappy. Goated, we're all restreaming Scrappy today. Nice. We're going in. How's it going here? What's happening? What's the standing, guys? Scrappy versus Elcock, okay.
I'm getting one more map here. 3.
Scrappy versus Elcock, okay. I see.
Worry about the line, yeah. I'm going for the deny first, because this is too risky.
Oh, Red could get the bingo. Okay, wait. UK could get... UK. Czech Republic could get the bingo, guys. Okay, I see. If they get this one map here. But what is the overall standing, guys? How does this work? It's basically bingo with Trackmania map. So you see the bingo grid, and each grid is like one map. And you need to beat the ATs on the maps and also the other players to get like a bingo. And if there's no bingo achieved within the time limit of 10 minutes, then it's just whatever team has the most tiles, basically. It's 0-0. Oh, okay.